Oh man. Slow run. I wonder who we're interviewing today. All right, no bank interviews today. I'm gonna be only RP interviewing. I'm over this bullshit. I'm gonna be the RP interviewer. I want to learn about their character. I'm over this shit. I'm coming into these interviews and I'm pissed. Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Lucian?
You guys all doing interviews?
Yep.
All right, see you in there.
Go easy on.
There is no going easy. There is no going hard. You just go.
Good answer.
Yo.
No, we're gonna go over that real quick.
More people are starting to do the gold chain fucking patch. That's good shit, man. That's good shit. Everyone's starting to copy my gold chain badge, man. This is not what I want. Hey, Francisco.
Yo, yo.
Hey, Gordon.
Yo.
I've noticed people are starting to copy my gold chain badge, and I don't want them to because if a bunch of people start doing it, it'll take notice to it, and I don't like that. I don't like that.
Rip goggles.
I know. I went down in there, and I liked that someone was doing it, and then I realized if people keep copying me and doing this, then someone's going to be like, hey, don't do that.
All right. All right. So, I want the three of you guys to kind of take lead. There's not going to be any set questions. A couple of questions that we want to make sure that we ask, why do you want to join the PD? What makes you a better candidate than the other people? That kind of stuff. Those are the questions that Nikolai wants to hear an answer to. So he's going to be sitting in as well.
Okay,
other
perfect.
than that, we're going to ask a couple of questions related to like general city knowledge. It doesn't have to be like, hand me $5 or show me your digital ID. Just something that, make so that they know, so we can gauge how well they know the city. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to be super extensive. Just vary it up.
Yep.
I would like to hear a couple of questions, scenario questions, not too many, not too detailed, just to see how they would handle a situation. Just remind them that it's not like we want to test your police procedure. It's more about, we want to test your temperament. And then most important, I think, is probably like personality questions. Have fun with it. Don't have
Mhm.
too much fun with it because we have about 15 to 20 minutes per interview.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Uh,
timing it.
Booker's gonna have a timer.
All right.
We have 10 interviews to get through tonight, and then 10 tomorrow.
Hell yeah. I was talking to Stone actually. I wanted to say this to everyone. I was talking to Stone the other day, about how, you know, the original cops in the city were interviewed and like how things were and like how things have changed. And one thing I want to say is, let's not do bank interview questions. Let's learn about their character, let's learn about their personality. Let's have fun with it and you know, gauge them on stuff like that because the last thing we should really be asking is like, when is a time that you struggled with like a superior and how did you handle it? I think you know, let's have some fun with those kind of questions, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
It brings
as
out
far
the
as,
best
like,
when they answer that stuff. That's when we get the best fucking officers. I
Yeah,
personally think.
as long as if we're asking questions about 10 codes or case laws or things like that,
Yeah, yeah.
yes, those are important. Just don't go overboard with them. We just want to kind of get a baseline. If you ask them about Terry v. Ohio and they know it, great. If they don't, maybe that's a red flag because it's a pretty standard one.
One of my
Uh,
favorite questions is like, if you had a time machine and you could go back in time and change any one thing, what would you change?
Yeah.
Something like that. See how they.
I got a couple like
they
that
act
too.
I've got some good ones. Anyone who says that their parents died, I'm gonna ask them if they could bring only one of their parents back. Who would it be? And I'm telling you that.
Hell
right
yeah.
now. I'm
Uh,
like, but
we're also not gonna ask the girlfriend mom question because
no,
No,
none of that bullshit, none of
no.
that dumb shit. Let's not. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page here. All right, cool. We have what, Juniper, Lori, or Larry. I don't know
Yeah,
who
I'm
else I
not
saw
sure
down
who's
there.
down there.
Rhett and one other
Alright,
person. Hold on.
so am I? So what? I'm in the interview database. Where should I be looking exactly?
It's just like the cadet sheet, kind of. So
Okay,
scroll
so if
down
you
to
open
MA.
up each cadet, each interviewee, you can click on the left there and see there's a plus sign.
Well,
We
am I
put
the
in
wrong
there.
thing?
It's under September 22. So make sure you go to the second tab.
Yeah, I'm in September. I see EU. Oh,
Yeah,
do I-
scroll
I
down to
accidentally-
ANA.
oh. That explains why I didn't see Lori's name, and I was like, "What the fuck? Where am I?"
Yeah, so when the interviewee comes in the room, you'll open their tab. I would like people to change up doing the typing, just one at a time, take turns, that kind of thing. Doesn't have to be extensive notes. Just put in there how well you think they answered the question. The general notes question, we put in that box what day they were interviewing. You can remove that since the interview days are here now.
That's because it was Marshall obvious. That's so
Then
funny.
we will take like a couple of minutes after each interview to discuss positives, negatives, and then the ones
yeah.
that we can tell that they're fired. We will tell them if they're not if they don't meet that criteria right away. We will say, we will let you know, and hopefully we're looking to get
I've done
10 to
so
15
many.
cadets.
I
out of
don't know how
20
Lucian's not an FTI.
20 interviewees.
It's all good.
I bet.
I gotta be patient with
Alright.
it. Awesome. I'm excited.
Yeah, you can also put in there any notes that you guys have. If you know them or not, you can add in any notes in there. When afterwards, anybody can go in there and put a little note in there of what you thought about them. We'll also, like I said, we'll have a little debrief after each one, but it won't be too long.
Hell yeah. Cool.
All right. Where is Ruby?
Is Ruby gonna be here?
She is not on duty.
Busy Ruby.
All right. I'll bring the first one up.
All right. All right. Who wants to do the first typing?
Clarkson, you
Yep.
can. I want you to mostly
Not it.
want
Observe.
you to mostly observe.
Not it.
Yeah, you can ask like You can ask.
All
a
right, Brennan,
question
it's
here or
you.
there
I
if
said
you
not
want.
it. You
What?
said not it.
No.
We both said not it. You didn't say not it.
No, I
Brendan, I
said-
said.
Not
Look
it.
at the
I
face.
Brendan, we
veto.
both
I
said-
veto. Veto.
Well, they-
Brendan, I don't know. We
No.
both okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, not it.
Veto. Not it.
Okay,
Not it.
all right. Well, you know that's Harry. That's you then. I don't know.
No
All right, you're
screws.
gonna be. Touch his nose.
I
Oh, I won.
Wait, I'll touch Lucian's nose.
Easy.
Oh, he touched his nose.
Mhm.
Oh,
Brendan. All right, Brendan, it's back to you. Blackout. No more vetoes. You do the first.
1, 2, 3.
You do the first one.
not
We'll
it.
rotate. I'll do the. You do the first one. I do the second one. He does the third one, and then we'll
All
just
right,
go like
so
that.
okay. All right, hold on.
so did you say type up?
Yeah, so, have you used the cadet sheet at all?
Only like training.
Like,
Not
so-
can I
here's what you're
like
gonna
not
do, so-
the first one I was thinking about something in my head and it's really
That's fine. You know what? I can do the first one, guys. I'll do the. You know what? I'll take one for the team. I'll do the first one. So, Harry, when you go to the thing, the sheet.
Yeah,
words are
I
hard.
dropped one down. I see like the little note sections.
Exactly. That's just going to be it. It's literally going to be just put
Okay.
down who the interviewers are, which is going to be us. Just put our names in there. And then it's just straight up just going to be it. You just put the notes down. You can put the notes down in a separate notepad at first if you'd like, and then just add them in at the end, or you can take them as you go. You just drop it down per person. When they come in, we're going to ask who they are and you know what their name is or anything, and then from that point we will get those notes. Cool.
All right, sounds good. They're gonna be shocked when they see me in here.
Why's that?
You
I
should
was
be in the
down there
other outfit you
disguised,
had, Harry.
pressuring them for like everything. I was like, "Oh, you guys running late? You blew through all those red lights, huh?" You know. It's like, yeah. They were like, "Oh, I need food." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you get the munchies. Probably smoking them pounds, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Just
Yeah, you smoking on that loud
requirement, right?
pack.
yeah.
Hi, Francisco. Hello.
Good.
Me? Yeah, just
Itchy feet.
yeah. ECDC or 80, I don't know, it's something, a bunch of letters. Apparently.
Why are there nuts and candy on the table? Feeding these cadets?
You'll
credentials?
you'll see why.
Oh, we got the X. Okay, perfect.
All right, this is Lori Tinker.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey, how's it going, Tinker?
It's going fine.
All right. We're just gonna go ahead and get on started here. You're familiar with us. We're familiar with you. Go ahead and we're just gonna go and jump in. Why do you tell us why you want to be a officer, copster?
A copster.
Basically, I want to be able to, for one thing, help out the city. 2, keep people safe. And 3, arrest people that are going Mach 5 throughout the city. Because, oh my god, the amount of times I've been T-boned in just my ambulance alone is staggering.
So you got a
True.
problem with speeders, Lori?
I hate them. I fucking hate them.
You hate speeders.
What would you do to a speeder if you were in a room with one?
I would wait for them to get into their car and speed away so I could give them a ticket.
What makes you think that you would be a better citation traffic officer than somebody else?
Sheer determination.
Aside from this stuff, Larry, Lori, what would you like us to call you, Larry or Lori? I know it's
Lori, if possible.
Lori. Okay, perfect, Lori. So here's the deal. Why don't you give us something about yourself? Like, what do you do in your spare time? Like, what do you love? What are your hobbies, interests, passions in life?
Well, some of my hobbies are like building some of those little model kits. Sometimes go. I've been trying.
Also, make sure you're
I
speaking
build-
up.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I build like those little model kits. Sometimes, rarely, but lately I've been trying to improve my shooting skills. I've been trying to get into the Bullet Club to test that out, but no dice on that so far.
So you a big shooter? Are you the kind of cop that's gonna mistake their taser for their gun? Huh?
Oh God, no! I always try to Wait, but
The
I
correct answer
haven't
is
ever
yes.
mistaken my fire extinguisher for my flashlight.
Okay.
Are you the type of cop
Speaking oh,
who's just gonna say he's reaching and pull your gun out and shoot him?
No, I would pull out my taser and have it ready, and if they pull out a gun, I would then taser them.
Interesting. Okay.
What if they pull out a gun right now, put it to your head, put your hands up, boom. What do you do? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Gun to your head, put your hands up. Okay. All right.
okay.
Okay. Okay.
So, if a suspect comes up to a fellow officer
Speak
with
up,
a
Abba.
base, if a suspect comes up to a fellow officer and starts hitting them with a baseball bat, what is your next move?
My next move would be to call over radio that my partner's being assaulted as I'm pulling out my taser, because if possible, I'd rather not resort to shooting someone.
They are beating his face in with a baseball bat.
I would use whatever option was quickest to guarantee the safety of my fellow officer.
Okay.
Okay. So following up on that question, you're alone in an alleyway, right? You're surrounded. You're in gang territory, and there's a man advancing on you with a billy club. What are you gonna do?
I would shout at this man to please stop advancing. For your safety and mine, please stop advancing.
Okay, he ignores you, and he says he's gonna fucking kill you. What do you do?
I would call out over the radio, I need 78s.
He's within 2 inches of you when he says he's gonna fucking kill you, and he's about to raise and swing his billy club. What are you gonna do?
If I can't reach out for my taser or gun quickly enough, I would punch him in the face and just try to beat him down before reaching for one of and trying to cuff him and whatnot.
Okay.
Lori, what's a reasonable suspicion? Yeah, what's a reasonable suspicion in your definition?
Reasonable suspicion, my definition, that would be that there is evidence of a crime possibly being committed, but just from like visual information or context clues alone. Like, say I'm at a traffic stop, if someone's talking about, yo man, we got to go plant the weed, and well, I have reasonable suspicion that they have supplies for planting weed on them.
Okay. Give me your definition of probable cause.
Probable cause is like the extent of which I can enforce the law given the current circumstances. So if they are speeding, then I have probable cause to stop them. If they are clearly trying to hide something, I have probable cause to search the vehicle. Such things.
Okay, what can you do with reasonable suspicion?
I can try to follow with what I can with it up until the point where someone. I can try to pursue an avenue of questioning with it. However, I cannot like press charges or detain someone just under that. I would need some form of probable cause in order to detain someone.
Okay.
Like I need this person's gonna run away if I don't detain them.
If you get a 911 call that someone just robbed someone at Uwu Cafe for $100 and they were wearing a gold chain and a big top hat, and they're leaving now, and you show up on scene. So there's 911 call, help, someone robbed someone at Uwu for $100, gold chain and top hat. And you roll up there, lights and sirens, and you see someone in a gold chain and a top hat get into a car and start driving off. What can you do, and what do you have?
Let's see here. Let's see. What do I have? Sorry, can you repeat the last part of it again? I couldn't hear the last part of it.
You have a 911 call of a suspect in a top hat and a gold chain just robbed someone at Uwu for $100. You roll up, you're like, beep, 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 lights and sirens, I'm going there. You show up on scene to Uwu Cafe, you see a guy with a gold chain and a top hat get into a car. Let's say it's a Futo. They drive off. What can you do, and what do you have?
Let's hear. Well, for one thing, I have probable cause. So what do I have? I have probable cause on this individual since he matches the description of an individual that robbed someone and at the same location of where the individual was robbed. And what I would be doing is calling in over radio that I have a person matching the description of individual from latest 911, and I would engage pursuit in order to track him down and arrest him.
Okay. You guys, Brennan, Hubler?
What does the detain someone mean to you?
Also, you have that tongue in your mouth. Sorry about that, Brendan.
It's okay. It's okay. It's around my neck, really. But
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah.
so that's what the ticking sound was. I was
Yeah.
getting to
Like, let's say.
Or is it a
focused. You
bomb
guys
below
limit
your
to-
feet?
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It might be a bomb. You never know. What does the detain someone mean to you, Lori?
To detain someone is to say ask them to exit their vehicle if I'm trying to question them a little bit, and if I have reason to believe that they are, for one thing, if I'm seeing a class 2 on their back, detain them immediately to inspect the class 2 to see if it's legal.
Is seeing a class 2 on someone's back reasonable suspicion or probable cause?
Reasonable suspicion because there are legal class 2s, but you can stop and talk to someone just because they have a class 2 on the back, since there are legal ones as well.
Which class 2s are legal?
The ones I'm aware of are the ones Mac. That wasn't actually, no, never mind. I don't think we have any legal class 2s anymore. I know we did for a little bit.
Yeah. So, with that understanding, I reiterate my question. What do you have in that situation?
Let's see here. We have.
Do you have RS or PC?
Let's see here. I would say I have reasonable suspicion because it's something that I know for a fact is true. Like this person in fact does have a gun on their back, and a majority of the illegal guns carried by individuals in this city are carried on their back. That are the ones that are highly dangerous are.
And
Sounds
you see
good.
that it is a class 2, by the way.
And I do see as a class 2.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
All right. Moving on. Do you know any case laws?
Wait, Muagan? Oh, I thought you said Muagan. I'm like, what?
Yeah, moo again, please.
Moo.
Please. Oh, perfect. All right. Do you know any case laws? Do you have any on hand, or you have a favorite case law?
Yes. My favorite case law is Carroll versus U.S., where we can an officer can
put the
conduct
whiskey
a
in the second
warrantless
drawer.
search of a vehicle.
Yeah.
They stop on a traffic stop even without a warrant.
Okay. What do you need in order to search that vehicle if you don't have the warrant?
Probable cause. Like, I need to have a decent reason to suspect that this person in fact has illegal goods on them.
Okay. Do you any others? Another case law off the top of your head in layman's terms?
Let's see. I think I know. Miranda versus Arizona. That one is where if if unless someone is Mirandaized, then any statement or information they give is considered involuntary.
All right. How familiar are you with your 10 codes? The codes of 10.
Fairly familiar.
All right. Go ahead and rattle off. You guys want to ask? You guys want to ask a couple 10 codes? Just a few.
Yeah,
Ones
sure.
that they might, as EMS, not hear all the time.
What's 1012?
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, you do that all the time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the one.
that's-
That's
that's
the one she knows the
standby.
most.
What's a 10?
1010. That's a fight in progress.
Okay. What's a 78?
78. That is needed backup immediately.
Raise your arm while you do this as well. Raise your arm and point at us.
Okay.
All right. Give me a 1090.
1090. That is a bank vault or a bank or a vault robbery.
Okay.
Okay.
10100.
10100.
Mhm.
Let's see.
That's an old one.
I was gonna say I know I've heard that one. It
Mhm.
is a boat robbery.
A what?
Not anymore.
A boat robbery.
It's the yacht. Yeah.
Yeah, the yachts are just 1090s now.
Oh, really? I thought it was
Mm.
Battenberg.
We got about a minute.
All right.
Okay, so how
let's
would
move
you
on.
say that you are responding to a suspicious activity call?
Oh, when I'm sorry. One more time.
Pretend you're on the police radio band and say your call sign's 400. Tell us how you would indicate you're on your way to a suspicious activity call.
Okay. Let's hear what's the one I always hear you say. 10176 to latest 31 alpha.
Okay. All right.
That's
If you had a
burglary.
last
I kind
question,
of got one to switch it up a little bit.
Oh, we got like 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
If you had a time machine and you could go back in time and change one thing, what would it be? And why?
I would change. I would change whoever decided in the city that criminals should be able to run a business.
Okay. Great. Any last questions?
I would be the queen.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why
I
wouldn't you
would
make
be
yourself
the
the
queen.
mayor?
Hell
Like,
no.
you
I
know,
mean, that's just.
I'd make
Queen
myself the
of
chief of
San
police.
Andreas.
I'd be the
Queen of-
sheriff.
You already are the
Commissioner.
queen, Ruby. Am I right, guys?
I was gonna say
Oh,
there's
Lucian.
not much difference.
Mhm.
All right, Lori. That
Oh,
that
yeah.
concludes
I'm
our
glad,
time
Nancy.
slot for you. Thank you for your time. We appreciate you down to speak with us today. We will be in touch with you if there is, something to be in touch with you about. All right.
All right, thank you very much.
All right.
Hell
Thank you.
Thanks for
yeah.
coming in.
Thank you,
Thanks, Lori.
Lori. All right.
Who's taking her
we wanna.
downstairs and
I am.
helping her out?
All right. You want to chat? We'll chat right over here.
Yeah.
Everyone get close, and we can not yell.
I'm gonna listen.
Okay. So, can you hear me, Ruby? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay.
Hell
So
yes.
that was their fourth PD interview?
Yeah.
Okay. Still.
Is it really? I
Yeah,
know
that's
it
their
was the
fourth.
second NA one.
This is their fourth PD interview, I believe, if not their third. They
Still doesn't know PCNRS.
Still doesn't know PCRS. True. Still.
yeah, to a
it seemed like they
degree.
were, I don't know if how do I put this? The time it took to get those case laws and the 10 codes, I'm not too sure about. I don't know how else to say it. Did anyone else notice anything like that? Like,
Oh,
Improper
I
use
don't
of
know
force
why
on the
I'm
taser.
so
I
confused.
don't think if you're asking if she had them written on the palm of her hand, I'm not sure that she did. I think she was genuinely trying to do recall and doesn't really remember too well.
Yeah, I mean, she was EMS at least.
Okay, so the first time that they were interviewed, they knew nothing, and afterwards they came up to us and said, we didn't know we had to study. So I would say that she has put in her time and done her best to study to the best of her ability. Whether she had notes on the palm or not, I
Mhm.
mean, let's face it, she's
Sure.
not the only person that does that.
Sure.
I think the previous interview for us, it was lack of personality. And I know that it was just a little blank. There wasn't a lot for us to go off of. When it came to the scenario questions, it was just we're looking for a bit of excitement, as well. So she may have answered all the questions right, but you guys have to decide, was there enough personality? Because I would rather get someone with personality that I can train than someone that can train and I can't give them personality.
True.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. That interview was the same as the last time she was interviewed, or they were interviewed.
Yeah, I want to say that she didn't. She had an opportunity to be creative with some of the questions, and she didn't seize the day.
She didn't elaborate further and
She
go
didn't. She
into
didn't
more
seize the
depth.
day, and I don't know if that's nervousness or just like you said, a lack of something we can't teach. But in my mind, she had ample opportunity to banter. She's known all of us for a long time. She should be very comfortable with each and every person in this room based on her time in meetings and in dealing with us as an EMS. So I kind of agree that it's kind of like talking to a cardboard box in some senses.
All right. So what would you rate for each of the things? City knowledge, I'm gonna give like a 5 to pretty much everybody because I think 10 is way too high just for the standard to pass being 35.
So I mean, she didn't articulate escalation of force or correct use of force. Well, she didn't. I mean, our case law.
Use of force was use of force incorrect, and so was escalation and fucking RSPC.
Yeah, I mean, so in that regard, like police knowledge, not great. Maybe like a 2. I don't know. What's that, a 5?
No, it's out of 10, but for city knowledge, I'm not gonna put 10. I know she probably knows the city as a 10.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's should be weighted.
I'll
as
give her. I'll
much.
give her a few points for knowing a couple case laws. So maybe like a 3.
Like
I
was thinking 5, but
let's do
she's like
5
halfway
because
there, but not
realistically,
fully.
realistically, she knows the idea behind. So this is for knowledge questions, correct? 5.
Oh, yeah.
She knew 2 case laws. General questions, what we all agreed like 5 or 4. Is that what everyone's kind of saying for like the general standard ones?
And
that
you
we
may go
initially
back
asked?
and change them based on the rest of the interviews coming up,
Yeah.
Exactly. Scenario questions, those ones are going to be pretty low because they were incorrect pretty much on each scenario.
Yep.
Whatever you guys think, I'm okay with a 3 because she had a general
I'm thinking
grasp,
3.
somewhat grasp of the idea behind it, but what it was wrong. Nothing that can't be taught, but something that, with given the amount of time that they've had, maybe should be expected to know. But we can always change that. Knowledge questions, same thing. Improper use of force. She knew a couple case laws, so I think 5 is fair. But
The big one.
Yep. City knowledge 5. Personality. What do you guys think? We all know their personality, so we
yeah,
all are
I
very
think
familiar with their
5.
personality.
I don't know.
5 maybe.
I wouldn't give her more than 5.
All
I
right.
mean, I would probably go 4 because she's prone
mean,
to outbursts.
Some people have
on the
issues
radio.
with Lori, some people don't. So
If you do the math and you make personality a 10 and the city knowledge a 10, it would still be a fail.
Yeah, I realize that.
all right, perfect.
All right.
We're all in agreement then, and that's all good. Cool.
All right,
Alright.
is everybody on radio 8?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, my
I know
radio's
those are-
off for some reason.
I can see your radio.
Now I
You're on
am.
channel 1.
Now I
Radio
am.
check.
I thought I was
We got our
early.
next guy. His name is
Alright.
Marshall.
Marshall.
Marco.
Marshall Mathers.
All right. Hey guys, I filled up that whole pitcher full of whiskey. If you guys want to go ahead and get a drink, okay?
Ooh,
Oh, I
am
wondered where it
parched.
Oh,
went.
you
Yeah.
refilled
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a whole
Thanks.
pitcher.
Where
I'll
would you
fucking
like
take
one?
all of it next time.
Well, where do you think you should stand?
Where do you think you should? Hello.
Hello.
You're very
Hello.
intimidating.
Welcome
Lucian.
to your interview.
Yeah, like-
Timer starts now.
You're-
Is this
You've got a
Margot?
weapon. You've got a.
He's got a tennis racket.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's
Maybe
like
he's gonna play a game of tennis.
Good.
Would you play tennis with me, knowing that I have this racket?
I mean, do you have another extra racket and I'll play with you?
You've got a nice
No.
rack. It's okay.
Thank you, Ruby. That's very nice of you.
You're
Hello,
welcome.
sir. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Marshall Obvious.
Is there
Most
any,
people just call me Mo.
liquid ambrosia back here?
Just
What else
whiskey,
are
nice.
you looking for me to introduce? Why I wanna
Whatever
be a
you want to
cop?
introduce. Anything.
Where you from?
So from Texas.
Texas.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you like to do in
Where
the city?
whereabouts is that on the island?
Oh, well, I'm from I
There you go.
flew into
Hold up.
Los Santos, Greene County, but I'm
Okay.
from originally Texas,
Oh,
What
north or
is this?
south?
South.
Oh yeah, in the Houston area.
More towards the El Paso area, Dallas area.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So
Yeah.
sorry about that. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, do you hate anybody? Is there anybody that you hate?
No, not yet. Anyway.
You don't harbor any hatred or grievances towards someone in your life?
Grievances. I wouldn't say hate. I will say regret. How's that? Is that the
Okay,
same
what's
as
your
hate?
biggest regret you've ever had in your life? What's the biggest regret you have thinking back on your life?
My father.
Your father.
Having a father?
No, not having a father. Don't put words
Oh.
in my mouth.
I was asking. It was a question.
So,
You
my
regret being
father
a
was
father?
federal marshal in Texas. And,
Oh, what do they call those?
and hence the name
Marshals?
Marshall. And I think that he got jaded, and that's a regret.
Elaborate. What do you mean he got jaded?
So
What do you
when
mean
I-
he got jaded?
When I was a kid, I remember sitting at the dining room table and always looked up to my dad. When he very first started to the job, he took every case by case, and every case was its own merit. He caught a shoplifter once and found out the shoplifter was just taking food home for his family. He didn't arrest him, but he put all of the stuff that he shoplifted back, and he came home and he ravaged our pantry and ravaged our refrigerator to take food for his family. And that's what I looked up as a kid. And I remember him telling great stories like that. But then when I became a teenager, I don't know if the job jaded him or if people just lost their value and he lost his humanity. But every criminal was the same. It didn't matter if they were shoplifting. It didn't matter if they were stealing cars. It didn't matter if they were taking stuff across the border. Everybody was the same. Everybody became a number.
Do you feel like you aspire to be like your father was at some point, at least pre-jaded, or do you feel like you're your own man?
I want to show him that it can be done and not lose your humanity. Not every case is the same.
Right on.
Not every person's the same. Not every person's a number.
You got any hobbies? Things you love to do?
Things I love to do. Actually, I love meeting people. I'm a social butterfly. I like to actually get to know people, get to know what makes them tick. You know, what's their biggest fears, what's their biggest regrets. Kind of like you're doing to me.
Okay. You
okay.
so social butterfly. You big partier back in the day. You ever go to parties and stuff?
No.
No. Okay. So you haven't done any
Do-
drugs? You ever do drugs?
No.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
Do you like donuts?
Speak up. Speak up.
Donuts, I mean, they're sweet, they're sugary, they're full of air. What's not to like?
Cool story. I
Okay.
like the
No one's
backstory.
done
How many
Yeah.
how many donuts could you eat?
Ooh. Before I pass out from sugar overdose, or
I mean, yeah, I mean, the consequences of your actions are yours to assume. So you pick.
I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
probably see. I'm one
Nothing
to
to
that
you
that
like
you
food.
know I apply
I don't know
limits
about
to
his
myself,
character.
so I probably wouldn't go past 3.
Okay. Okay. He's calorie conscious. Make
you-
sure we put that down.
Are you talking within an hour or 24 hours?
Are you asking for yourself?
Next question.
Wow.
If I pulled out a donut right behind me from this this little dresser and I had you eat it, would you baby bird it into Gord's mouth for this job? If I told you could be a cop if you baby birded it.
I mean, if that's what it takes, Gord, are you participating in this one? Because that sounds like a two-man party.
Me.
Gord's over there.
I'm Gord.
Yeah.
So that's a two-man party. What do you say?
I like this. Where's
I
this going
mean,
with the two-man party?
I'm gonna have to pass.
Well, see, I'm game, but you know,
Why do you
And
want to be a
that's-
cop?
And that's really all that matters.
Why should you, of all the people that are going to walk into this room today, be the one that we decide should be a cop?
Here's a donut.
Huh? Huh? Marshall, why?
There we go.
Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
my
right. I'll
God.
just give you a minute.
So who am I baby burying?
I don't know. Does anyone here want to get baby bird?
Gord, right here. This guy's Gord.
We're going to baby here.
All right, this is for the job. Go ahead and
Whoa.
baby bird him. Come on, Hobbler.
I need. Can you?
You don't want to
Somebody
know
wanna
what
know
it
what
is.
it is.
You hold it in your mouth and then you kind of like,
Very
you know.
starving.
Oh, like pass
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh God!
Yeah.
Come down here. Come on down. Come on.
Bro, this is dank.
You know, this man, interesting.
Come on, lay down.
All right,
Right
he's
now,
willing. All right,
he's
get back there.
I've
All
never
right, good.
seen anything quite like
Can I
this
swallow
before.
yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
All right,
swallow it.
go
You can
on,
swallow it.
go
You
on.
can swallow it.
It's a new
Going
one
back
on me.
into the spotlight
Yeah.
over
Back
there.
in the spot. We got some
My-
important
my-
questions to ask
My
you.
head is
Yeah.
echoing.
So again, I reiterate my
So-
question: why should you, of all the people that walk into this room today, who have been
I'm just gonna make a baby
fighting,
bird into Hobbler's
clawing
mouth.
for an interview, why should we pick you as a potential cadet for the UPD?
I like this guy.
Well, I mean,
Can already tell he's gonna be
I'm
good.
just gonna be straight blunt. I think I want to be a fair cop. I want to be the cop that, you know what? There are times when things have to go a certain way, or when a gun is pulled and people get shot, That's how things work. But I don't think it always has to be that way. I don't want to be feared. I want to be respected as a good cop. I want to be able to come on scene and, you know what? We don't have to shoot people all the time. We don't. You don't have to shoot over a traffic violation. You don't have to shoot because someone's cornering weed. You don't have to shoot for stupid shit.
So do you
wanna
think
be
the police instigate a lot of violence in the city?
I did not say that, but I think that maybe criminals can be shown that there's a different type of.
Yeah,
cop
I like him a
sometimes,
lot. He reminds me
And
a lot of
Okay,
my
and
what
interview.
may work for me may not work for you. I
So
mean,
give
that's
me-
why we're
give
all
me-
individuals.
Give me an example. Like, how would you? Let's say you're witnessing
Lucian,
an argument between two people, and one of
No,
them,
not this.
It's
No
really
bank
it's getting
questions.
violent. It looks like it's about to turn into a fight. How would you
Okay.
de-escalate that situation?
No
would
bank
you-
questions.
So first thing first, are there guns present?
Well, they're holstered, but yeah, there are guns.
So
Right,
first thing I would do
visible.
is I would radio in and make sure that everyone is aware of where I am and if there's any available backup. Number one.
Okay.
Number two, if there is available backup, I would let them arrive on scene and post up somewhere close, and I would actually walk up to the arguers.
Not quite Rubes.
Just
Okay.
and I would see if there was a way that this can be resolved without getting escalated. And then if they threaten to escalate, I would point out that we have backup around the area. And it would be in their best interest to put the guns down.
Okay.
And if they did, then we could
So let's say you
Let's talk it
witness
through.
them strike another individual. You saw an altercation. Someone was clearly the aggressor, and you saw them strike the other individual. What would you do in that situation?
struck with what? Fist, a bat, a
With his
crowbar?
fist, he punched him,
I gotta
Um,
pee.
knocked him down to the ground.
Yeah, we only have 20 minutes,
I
so we
would
gotta like get through this shit.
absolutely raise my voice and step in.
I want to get RS versus
And
PC because
depending
that's
on,
really all
am
that
I,
fucking
am I an
matters.
officer at this point or not?
I just
You're an
want to get
officer.
RS versus PC. Hi, big
Well,
girl.
then I
You
would
hungry?
probably pull a nightstick.
Hi.
Okay.
She
And
comes in
what
just.
would you do?
I would try to intervene and request
food?
that the individual who struck
me to feed
the
her?
other individual place his weapon on the floor.
Okay. And after you've disarmed the individual, is there anything else you're gonna do?
I'm going to detain them both.
Right. And then what are you gonna do?
Well, at that point, questioning starts.
Okay. And what is the intent of your questioning gonna be?
To determine the laws broken and the, I'm gonna guess, you guys, there's a law for assault and battery. So, you know, one is self-defense, right? And one is assault and battery. Which one's which? There's two truths, but there's always the third, the one in the middle.
So if you determine one's self-defense, you're just gonna let that person go?
Depends. I'll probably frisk them both just to check, and if I don't see any issue to keep the victim, then no.
Do you know what you need to have in order to frisk somebody? Just curious.
So in order to frisk somebody, you have to have reasonable suspicion that they may have or have something. And since I am at the scene of a crime where an assault has occurred, I do believe I have reasonable suspicion to frisk them both.
Okay, so if you were to define probable cause and reasonable suspicion, could you do that for me?
Reasonable suspicion is the idea that a crime is being committed. Probable cause is evidence that there is a crime that has been committed. And since I witnessed him smacking the other person, that's evidence enough.
Yep, that's fine. Can you give me like an example of something that would be RS to you, but not necessarily a
Yeah, we
rise to
gotta.
probable
He's
cause?
kind of just. We gotta make sure that everything's.
Well, if I
cooking
have
gets
a
through.
sneaking suspicion that, let's say, there's a group of individuals wandering around a location, that can raise reasonable suspicion that there may be a crime being committed or a
I like
crime
this guy.
is going
He's
to
getting
be
hired
committed.
for sure.
And that would be reasonable cause enough just to detain.
So
Now-
you see a bunch of people just hanging out on a street corner, that's reasonable suspicion?
I don't
Yes.
necessarily know, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
sure.
upfront and clear. I've never been in PD.
That's what
I've
I
never
said
been
in my
PD codes,
interview.
So I don't know
Yeah, they could be
if
prostitutes.
anything leads to believe that there is going to be a crime to be committed. That should be reasonable suspicion
Okay.
for the individuals on site.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys have any questions? I am kind
Yeah.
of microphone on you.
So I'm gonna lighten the mood a little bit. So you are, pretend you are 2 centimeters tall. You're in a 32-ounce paper cup, and you have a little piece of floss. How do you get out of the cup?
Ooh, can the floss cut a hole in the cup?
What is the way he said it? You have a little piece
That's
of
up
floss.
to
in a
your
32-ounce
discretion.
Well, if I'm, how long is the floss?
10 centimeters.
A 32-ounce cup and a
What's that
10
in
centimeter.
American?
That's a long. Okay. How tall is a 30? Okay, never mind.
8 inches.
Well, let's just say, if I can climb the floss over the cup, then great. But if I can't, I'd try to floss my way through the cup.
I hang myself.
All right.
All right.
Okay, other question. So you have a person that just robbed a bank. They flooded a vehicle. Their vehicle crashed. They have a Uzi in their hand. They are running down the alley, and you are in hot pursuit. There are some units around the area, but they are still catching up. What do you do? How do you proceed?
I pursue.
Okay. Okay, he does have a Class 2 weapon in his hand.
Has he done anything with it though?
What are the steps that you would take? during that situation?
I would absolutely tell him to put it back in his put it away first.
The correct answer is to yell gun,
That's
gun, gun,
number
gun, gun,
one.
but
I
don't
would
say anything else
pursue
or
and
give any other information.
Enforce for him to put it away if it is in his hands.
Okay.
And if
And
he
if
is
he aims
not,
at
I
it-
would threaten to shoot.
He aims it at you for a
I'm
six.
shooting.
Okay.
I value my life. I'm sorry.
Okay. So we have like, you know, a minute and a half or so left in this interview. So do you have any
Go, 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 go.
questions about the city, you know, policing in the city or anything that you're curious about
Huh?
that you'd like to ask us?
Well, so one of the things, you know, a lot of people push for PD tow and stuff, and I'm a civilian. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm a civilian. I try to meet people and get to understand the city and how the city dynamics work.
Wait, this is the guy who's my favorite.
Downstairs, when we were sitting waiting for our interviews, they were talking about knowing 10 codes and having to know those prior to this interview. I don't know those, and you know, I don't know how a civilian should or would know those. I learn quick. I have a photographic memory. I memorize just about everything I can anytime I can. So, you know, for me, just getting time in a training session, I could probably memorize every 10 code within probably a day.
Mo, remember when I met you outside of PD Tow?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and tell everyone what you kind of told me about how your day normally goes and the things that you heard and the things you learned. Just real quick.
So my day, I wake up every morning and I go to UU and I get food. I do 2 Dota runs just to pay for my food for the day. That's it. And then I wander around the city and I meet people. I've met people from GG to Hydra to Mayhem to BBMC.
This is the guy who wants to be like Lucian. I
I've
forgot.
met the owner of the Little Soul gas station on Green County.
Skip forward. Skip forward.
Murphy.
Skip forward. Past people you met because we're on a time crunch. How do those things go?
Very receptive, and I get to learn what makes people tick.
What are the kinds of things you learn? Because I think that's the important part. What have you asked? What have you heard? What have you learned?
I have learned a lot of dumb stuff that I think needs to be fixed, to be honest. So people have told me about drugs, and people have told me about chops, people have told me about a whole bunch of stuff that I never really even wanted to know.
Hell yeah. Who's the city's favorite cop?
You are.
Goddamn right.
So,
Okay.
Let me explain. So every gang that I walk up to, I ask them about how the police are and who's their favorite and who's their worst. And Lucian always comes up the favorite.
What?
Because he's fair.
What about Ruby York?
What?
No,
What about
your name doesn't come up on the list.
What
All right,
the
all right.
hell?
Hey,
All right, that's good.
Cobbler?
That's a good interview.
But at least it
La-
didn't
no,
come up
last
as-
question. Last
At
question.
least it didn't come up as the worst.
You have a time machine. You go back in time. You can change anything, do anything. Like, what are you changing? What are you doing? And why?
Wouldn't change anything.
Interesting. Okay.
Nice.
The
That's cool.
Past that you live, the present you live now is based on the past you've had, or the past of the
Fucking
world,
Chad
right?
response.
And you
What a
make minor
fucking
modification,
Chad.
You don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing for you.
I forgot this guy. I told him
You
I
just
was
don't
gonna
know.
give him
And I
time
would
to.
rather deal with what I know now than have to figure out what I.
This
if-
guy
what
fucking
my
role
change
plays. He
did.
goes around and just talks to people. Man, I forgot that was
Like
him.
if I could go back and tell my father he doesn't have to do the things he did, and he doesn't have to be the dick he's going to be, that doesn't mean he's not going to be spiteful about it and be even worse.
I forgot I
might
know
be
this guy
better, but
already. I
that's
just
a
didn't
might.
recognize him because he wasn't like the
At least
situation.
I knew
You
him
know?
as I knew him.
I
and
only met
got
him
to
once
grow
in
and see
character,
him
but-
grow and see him change.
Right on.
Hell yeah, my friend.
All right, Mo.
And
That's
just
gonna
so you-
conclude.
Just so you're aware, Ruby, the worst is Riley Reed.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
Well,
conclude our interview. If you want to go ahead and jump really
Oh.
quick.
By the
Go
way,
ahead.
you have a spider on your foot.
Yeah, jump real quick and then just have
Got a
seat in the
snake
hallway
in
real
your
quick,
boot.
okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Got a ticket in your
Ah.
cricket.
Huddle up,
All right.
huddle up.
Wait, is someone bringing him down?
No, well, he's gonna sit up there and
That
me see.
was the best interview I've seen
Wait,
in,
whispering,
Yeah,
whispering.
that
I
guy
don't
was
know,
very-
like
Uh,
a very long time.
Everyone's voice is
So-
low.
Low,
Yeah.
yeah. So I didn't realize that this was this guy, but he has contacted me in Greene County and talked to me a bunch and been like, "Hey, I want to be a cop. I want to learn under you," kind of thing. And I didn't give him my reference yet because I didn't know he was going to have an interview. But I want to give him my reference because he literally just goes around and he just goes around and talks to people in a van. I think hands down that was awesome, and he can be taught clearly. I'm
Yeah.
willing to put my neck out for
And
it.
he
I got a
knows
question,
a
though.
bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have a chip on the shoulder?
That is
He has been
a concern. Yeah.
He has been super like humble and been like, I want to learn. That's every conversation I've had with him. Why he came to me is he's like, I
Okay.
want to learn. I want to talk to people.
Mhm.
So that's what I've experienced with him. That's it.
Yeah.
And if he
And while
does
I
have a
was
chip
waiting
on his
down in the
shoulder, we'll find
lobby-
out. But I don't think so.
We'll just take it off.
Mm.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I think he has a really good personality. I'm personally rating him a 10 out of 10 for personality.
yeah,
Oh
agreed.
my
the-
lord!
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, his
That-
personality is
that-
great.
I would agree.
That baby at bird thing was hilarious.
Yeah, you don't need to be loud and boisterous to have a great personality. Like, I think that guy was genuine, you know?
His
Yeah.
interview, his conversations were natural.
Yep.
I didn't sense any nervous energy when put in on the spot about what would you do in this situation. He was quick to answer, and in the majority of cases, he answered correctly. He had an understanding of RS and what that means. I mean,
Let's
he didn't
let's
quite
for the sake
articulate
of-
Terry correctly, but
For the sake of time, really quick, let's go down the list because we can
Yeah.
say all that stuff as we're
Yeah.
going down the list. So let's
Mhm.
just go down the list. General questions. Honestly, fucking 10.
very good. Yeah. I mean, if
Uh,
we can weight it against other interviews later and see if we want to come back and change
Or
it.
9. 9,
I'm
8,
gonna say
10.
9 or 10. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Anyone a number between that? General questions as far as Baby Bird up until his, past, about him, anything?
Mute your dispatch if you haven't.
Mm,
Scenario questions, I thought they were good. Maybe closer to like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 7 or 8, maybe more. I'm leaning more towards 7. Just because they weren't too difficult, the scenarios. Knowledge questions, best answer from somebody who literally has never been a cop before for RS that I've ever heard. I don't know about you
Yeah,
guys.
I'd give him like a 6 or 7.
It looks 6, 7.
I would give
Oh,
him
yeah.
like an 8, just because like when he did answer a question, he didn't seem nervous with all the pressure in the room, and he thought really well through his answers.
He was confident with his answers, and they were correct.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
City knowledge. He did a lot. He did a lot of shit.
I know. Gord's like, I want to give people like a 5, but I
Yeah,
feel
well,
like
I
it's like a
mean,
7,
okay. I don't like weighting city knowledge as high as some of the other things. So if you
No, I
want to
gotcha.
bump it up, go for it.
He's
but-
already passed.
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
passed.
We can bump
I-
it up a little, but because he did.
If
he
we
did
have to,
Spider-Man to
yeah.
Baby Bird. That
I'm gonna be honest. If we have to curve the test to get him in, I'm willing to do that.
I don't even think
That's
He's already
corruption,
passed.
Booker. Corruption.
He didn't
right
curve the
there.
test. He just passed based on just
just
standard
passed.
shit.
All right. Come on. Move on. You've got
But
it,
it's still
fellas.
He
six
passed.
Yeah, we
hours
got-
right out
He
the
All
gate.
right,
passed.
go grab
Yeah,
him and
move
ask
on,
him
move
which
on.
department, and then we'll go get the next.
All right, come on in.
I got this. I got this.
Remember the commissioner.
All right, Marshall.
Yes, sir.
You did
All
a
right.
really freaking amazing job in that interview, and I just want to give you props for that. On behalf of
I would
everybody
like
in
to
this
do it,
room, we would like to
because
extend you the opportunity
Lucian came to
join
Lucian and wanted to
the
learn under
as
him,
a
but that's
into the
okay.
cadet program and get trained up as a police officer. Do you have a preference for what department you would want to join?
So this is one of the things I don't understand is the unified police department.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really. I want to be. So are there restrictions for downstairs? We're talking about
Basically the
in
difference, just to
different
kind of
counties,
get it
it's
out
different.
there, is it's going to be the command structure that you're a part of. The people that are in your department are going to be the ones that pretty much actively, everyone as a whole, as a UPD, is going to be looking after you when you're in PNT, but after that, like a lot of times it's going to be your general command structure, who you go to as your chain of command, and the culture of the department that you like. It can also just be a uniform for you. It doesn't have to be the same for everyone. We try to make it as unified as we can, but for the most part, it's going to be who's in the department, the culture that the department has, and the command structure that you work with and
I'd like to learn from
assists
you.
you. For me personally,
I mean, whatever department you're in, if I mean,
I'm an LSPD.
there you go.
All right.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
Marshall.
Good shit,
I do
man.
have a quick question for all of you because I only picked up a couple names. So that's Gord, Lucian, Ruby. I didn't pick up anybody else's names.
Senior Deputy Brendan Booker with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Booker, got it.
My name's Harry Hobler.
I'm gonna
And just so
actually.
you know, you're an obvious plant.
Okay.
Yeah, we know.
James Clarkson with the LSPD.
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
gonna FTO this guy every fucking day. I think it'll be cool to have a little Lucian, a mini fucking
and
weed
another
queen.
weird. So I walk the city and I meet a lot of people, right? What's the lowest state ID you've ever met?
69.
Yeah.
69. I think they started at
that doesn't
1,000, don't they?
exist. Yeah, that doesn't exist.
It does for one person.
Oh, I don't know what that one person is.
I think
1,246 for me.
Yeah, I think
1,246. So my lowest so far is 1918.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Stone
4,
I think
6.
is 15.
And he's
Anyways, we
still
got a lot of
active in the city.
we got a lot of
We gotta-
interviews
we-
to get
we
through.
gotta go.
Unfortunately, we're on a time
Yeah.
crunch, but I appreciate it. Good shit, man.
We'll
Congrats.
email you, okay?
Thank you.
Also, fix your cave mouth.
My cave.
what?
Okay.
When I talk in, when you open your mouth, it echoes back like a
Echo.
cave.
Oh, update.
Echo location.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm in
Uh,
bat.
Sick.
Cool.
All right. I did some notes
Good
for that
read?
one. Someone else can do.
I'm a bat. I
next
just
is
flew in
Hobbler.
the cave. Flying into.
You do notes next, Hobbler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
For this one, let's get the scenario questions quick. Let's not make them elaborate super far on one question. Let's try and get a few in.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You have too much?
RS versus
Yeah, I
PC is
just
going to be
wanted
the
to
most important
see-
one. The scenario questions are good, but let's make sure RS versus PC most important. Personality, general questions really good, and then we'll try and get some scenario questions, and then some really one
So
or two.
just a tip. Remember, our talking should be minimal because we want them to do the most
Exactly.
talking.
Exactly.
And
Cool.
right now, I'm Francisco. I'm adding more people to the list.
What
Oh,
list?
she wants us to work all night. That's what she's saying. She's like, "Oh yeah, overtime."
What list? Is it the Bad Boys Club?
Look, guys, if you don't know this, you probably don't. My goal is to have 23 to 25 active people on duty, Purple County and Green County, in the top-notch times for NA. So that's why we are hiring the best of the best.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
This is Ronald Salazar.
Hi, Ronald. Go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us a bit about yourself, whatever you want us to know.
My name is Ronald Salazar. I've been in the city for quite some time, getting to know the city and just trying to make up for, my family's reputation.
What's your family's reputation?
I don't know, but everybody says my brother's a scumbag.
You don't talk to him?
No, not really.
So why do you want to be a cop?
The same reasons. My family is pretty much all like that, like all my family. I'm one of the few people in my family that I don't partake in any kind of crime, and I really don't like the way they treat people and the way people get treated around them. And if this is a way that I can help those people, then that's how I want to help them.
Sounds good.
What kind of crimes your family do?
Mostly narcotics.
Ask about him.
You know anything about narcotics?
I mean, I know of the substances, but not really.
You ever do any drugs?
No. I mean,
Never.
Advil,
Not even a little weed, huh?
weed. Yeah, to de-stress. Probably like once a week, or how often I get stressed. I really don't get stressed that much. Nothing stressful about my job.
Look, weed's all fun and cool, right? But do you have any like how do I put this? Any like goals in your life? Like what is it in your life that you want to achieve? You're laying on your deathbed. What's something you want to be happy about?
Goals to achieve. I don't know. I think I just want people to remember me as somebody that helped out a lot of people. You know, have a legacy. People remember me.
Pablo,
I
you got
mean,
anything?
you can be infamous or you can be famous. Which one do you want to be?
Neither. I don't want to be famous nor infamous. I just want people to remember me for being, you know, somebody that helped them. You know, I want to help people in a way that not in a way that makes me famous. I guess I don't know. I'd rather not be famous. I'd rather not be in the spotlight.
Pablo, you got anything?
No.
All right. What's your biggest regret in life?
I haven't been kidnapped by those guys and forced to tell June that I loved her.
Huh?
I wish I would
Elaborate.
have told her sooner.
Elaborate.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
No, just I felt like I could have told her on my own accord, but having been forced to do so, even though the feelings were true, it felt wrong.
Who's June?
Juniper.
Fellow PDTO worker?
Yes.
Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. It was such a nice moment.
What is
Okay.
what is
Well,
that?
that just sounded
smell?
like
That
you
was
ripped
blowing
ass.
my nose, okay?
But why does it smell like poop?
Hey, let's so you said you love her. How would you describe love? Like what is it that you feel for another person? Describe love for me in your own definition.
I think it's just when you're willing to do something for somebody else's sake.
You're on scene. You guys are both cops. You're walking up to the city vault and you're having a chat. Someone busts out of the city vault, bat in hand, 6'5", fucking massive jacked dude with a baseball bat starts running towards Juniper with a baseball bat. What do you do? Like he's cocking it back. He's gonna hit her hard.
Well, probably most likely yell, and then depending on how close he is,
You have time to
obviously
react.
tase him.
You have time to react. So you'd put out your taser?
Yes.
All right. Would you consider a baseball bat in the like on the use of force matrix? Where would you consider a baseball bat being cocked?
Pretty dangerous, deadly. But depending on his distance, how big he is, how fast he moves, I think tasing would probably be the easiest, effective way to stopping him.
Are you familiar with use of force?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me your best kind of just general description. Or general, yeah.
I guess just like being around, just being like an officer in uniform, you know, prevents people from doing. I guess saying verbally, telling people not to do stuff is another one. I guess, and then like levels of force, using some kind of like taser, and I guess there's deadly force.
Right on. Give me reasonable suspicion, your definition and what it is.
Reasonable suspicion. I guess that'd be Reason of suspicion, I guess, if there was somebody, or if I heard like a window breaking in an alley, and then I walk down an alley and there's somebody next to a car with a broken window.
Okay. What can you do with reasonable suspicion in your own words?
And what can I do to a person? Just stand there?
Yeah, or any situation. Say there's reasonable suspicion of a crime. What can you do as an officer with that information?
Detain them. I believe you can detain them. Search them. Or frisk them.
Frisk? Okay. And what can you do with probable cause? Or actually, step back. What is probable cause in your own definition?
I guess when you have more of more reasoning for them, like if they like if you get I guess a phone call of somebody having a gun in an area and they like match, I guess, the description, and they're in the area.
Okay. What can you do with probable cause?
Should be able to actually search them.
Okay. Anything else other than searching with probable cause?
Detain, arrest. No, you can't arrest them, but I guess you can detain them.
Okay, so you can detain or arrest. Which one?
Well, I mean, you would detain until you find something on them. If they have something on them, then they'd be arrested.
Hell yeah. Hobbler, Brendan.
Yeah, I got a question for you. Why do you want to be? Why of all the people that we invite into this room, why do you think you deserve to join the best of the best, the elite of the elite, the NA tsunami shift of PD? Huh? What makes you think that you've got what it takes?
What makes me think that I got what it takes?
Yeah.
I won't say that I don't have what it takes, but I say that I believe I can earn my way. I think I have the ability to, to learn, to adapt, to overcome.
Okay. And what would you be willing to do for this
Best
job?
of the best,
Like,
NA, yeah.
Hey,
AU, I
how
think,
far
is
would you
best.
go to get this job?
Actually, NA has good cops. NA and
I mean,
AU
I sat around for hours on end.
If I told you to sit down and bark like a dog, would you do that for this job?
No.
No. Okay. Well, what would you
Chad.
do for this job?
Giga Chad. No.
If I asked you to go out to
Like,
Burger
there's
Shut and get me a murder meal, would you do that?
I mean, if you're starving and you ask me to, sure, why not?
If you're
I don't see
starving.
it's not, that under me to do something if you absolutely needed it. I mean,
He's PD Toe. He's
I
seen
have no
plenty of
problem
eyebrows.
in helping out colleagues if they are hungry. Why not?
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how much you want this job, man. How much do you want?
What if I told you you had to break up with your girlfriend and take grandpa over there out for a date?
I mean, we're not dating.
Okay, so you'll go out with grandpa?
Well, depends on what department he secures me in.
So what if if you join LSPD and I give you a direct order, you're taking Gord out for dinner?
I'll take Gord out for dinner any day.
Hell yes, that's what I want to hear.
Well, I think we're about out of time for this interview session. So if you just want to step with Gord here, he'll help you out.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, just have a seat out here in the hallway.
Okay.
All right. Hello.
All right.
So that's my accent.
On
I
general
wasn't. I just kind of. I
questions-
don't know why I was.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. General questions. How do we think he performed generally?
As I thought he would.
As you thought he would. You want to elaborate on that a little bit?
I think once or twice I may have run into his brother, so very similar in demeanor.
Okay.
One character Andy, huh?
I'm gonna
Is that
say
what
that
she's saying?
there is something there that's not a cardboard box, but that it takes a little coaxing to get out of him.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take on the
Yeah,
general
I don't
questions.
know him that well, but he didn't seem to come out of his shell at all.
I've had a couple complaints from people with him at PDTO saying that he like doesn't talk to people when they come to talk or interact with them. So I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's happened a couple. I've gotten like 3 separate people. Don't think that's not the case, but it is something to think about. So
All right, let's
I mean-
just go through bit by bit, rather. You
Cool.
know what I mean? Let's go through each part and then talk about personality at the end.
perfect.
So how do you guys think he did on scenarios? I guess.
We had the first scenario, baseball bat. He used incorrect use of force. Second scenario was which one?
You asked him to basically spell out the levels of force, which he named 3 out of the 5. He didn't do
Yes.
closed or open hand.
That's pretty good.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, had some.
Yeah.
He got RS and PC mixed up a little bit, but he had a general idea of it. He had RS detain. You can tell he has a vague idea or general idea of it, which is good. But it was a little jumbled up.
I thought it was pretty good.
It was good. I think the terminology he didn't really PC you can arrest somebody, right? Like it's what I'm looking for when.
So general
You said
questions.
PC.
The first part, what do we give him out of 10? The first part being his his personality, why he is the way he is, all that kind of shit. What do we think about that? Not personally, but
Are we making these people do the basic city things as well? Like giving us money and a
only
dance?
if we
and-
don't know that they've been around for a while.
Okay, all right, sweet, thank you.
Yeah.
General questions. Anyone?
I want to say like maybe 6.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a
5.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah, about a 6. Yeah, it was.
He just basically
yeah.
said that he hates his brother.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, it wasn't
Who doesn't?
like
Mhm.
remarkable,
I like mine.
I would
Don't we
say
all
it's
hate our
fair.
brothers?
Yeah, he didn't
didn't
really
have
have a
one.
good reason behind him joining, like emotional motivation sort of reason.
I tried to get it out of him at the end.
He
it
said he would
just-
take Gord on a date. I mean,
That's
That's
true.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
That's
nice.
nice.
I have a boyfriend, but I could take 2 boyfriends.
you just one after the
Lord,
other.
you
Sounds good.
rebel.
Scenario questions 5, 6. He had them. What do you guys think? More or less, because he had some of them kind of, but they were
gonna
technically
go-
wrong, but they were.
I wish we could
kind
do like
of
5
in
and a
that
half
direction.
because I'm
I
like
think he's a 6. I mean,
Yeah,
let's
let's go
let's
6.
not go too
We don't need to be
harsh.
too
on-
hard.
Yeah.
6, perfect. Knowledge. We only really got to use of force and then RS and PC. I'd say 6.
6. Yeah.
Would
I
you
mean,
guys agree?
this guy.
I want
yeah, I
everyone
would
to kind of
agree.
get a bit of a word in because
7. I'll say 7.
Okay.
I thought he answered RS and PC pretty well.
cool.
He gave good
Francisco.
examples.
I'm happy with whatever you guys decide.
Oh, okay, all right. Ruby, the RSPC, use of force, all that stuff, the knowledge, anything.
I don't think he'd listen for someone that doesn't have any background in cop. He did pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
true.
You
7 it
have
is.
to look
Yeah.
at it that way. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, his
All right, we're on the same
unprompted
page.
examples were actually really good.
Great. Personality.
Mid.
Has to be average. 5 or 6.
5.
Let's give him a 6. He has a family that's criminal.
All right, so that's a medium
he's him.
score.
He's not his family,
Yeah, it's a maybe score, I think.
All right, perfect. Maybe pile.
All right.
So why was the city knowledge only a 5? When it says no questions asked directly for this category.
Gord said to keep it at 5, I believe, for everyone.
I was just putting them all at 5 just because I don't think it should be weighted as equal as the other ones.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but if somebody has city knowledge and knows, basic stores, landmarks, things like that. I think that should be weighted a little higher than someone that's brand new, fresh to the city, and has only come to this city for PD purposes, rather
He
than
also
someone
has
that has
It
been
would play into
around
tactical
and
knowledge.
knows. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
He also has
then give them all 10.
references from Peter, Lee, Ben Warrior, and Canute. Ben and Peter are
Yeah,
pretty solid
that's,
references.
Yeah, Canute's not right now.
Well,
But anyway.
that's why I said two of them are solid.
He'll get back. He'll get back
references.
there.
All right. Well, I mean, if I don't disagree. So if you guys want to bump all the people
Sweet.
who have been here that we know have been in the city for a while up to 10, I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even have to
I
be
mean,
10,
it
but
can- Yeah,
we'll
it
talk
can
about
be
it. We'll talk about it on the next one.
appropriate.
It doesn't have to be 10, but it can be like an 8.
I'm just thinking like if we're doing a vault sweep or, breaching, that comes into play in situations like that.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome. All right. Perfect.
All right. It's still a
8.
maybe, but we'll I'll tell him that we'll let him know.
And
Awesome.
33 is pretty good.
Yeah, it is. I mean, he's higher on the maybe list, but
Yeah.
maybe we get
Perfect.
like 10 other people that are 35s plus.
If I put him at a 10, he's a 35.
Yeah, true.
All right. Let's get this next one.
compared to the other people, he has good references. I'll be honest, I'll take a chance on him over
Okay.
some of the others.
All right,
Awesome.
then we can then
Let's
we'll-
give it. Let's do it. Come on,
All right,
fellas.
let's do it. Let's do it.
This is why we need you here, Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Ruby.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say never mind.
If there's issues, PNT will deal with it.
I've been doing this a long
Yeah.
time. You sometimes you have to look beyond what actually happens in the interview room.
Hell yeah.
Go on.
All right. There he is.
Hello.
All right, Ron. How you going? How you think you did? Get back in there. Get in the center. It's your special day.
Do you like being called Ron or Ronald or Ronnie or what do you like?
McDonald?
Ron's fine.
Ron.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
Okay.
How you feeling?
Good. Pretty good.
All right. Hell yeah. Well, at this time, we've decided that we think you also did good. We'd like to extend you an offer for the cadet program. At this point, we would like you, though, first, congratulations. Second of all, go ahead and choose which department you'd like to be a part of.
Would you like candy or nuts?
What?
Candy, sure.
LSPD or
LSPD.
BCSO?
Okay.
LSPD, awesome.
Random goard.
Perfect.
Why
So
do
at
you
this
think I
time, you're
got
going to
a
be
bowl of blue
reached out to
candy?
very soon. Congratulations, first of all. We're going to be reached out to shortly about your next steps in the cadet program. You're going to be a non-solo cadet. FTOs are going to take you out. All that good stuff. PNT is going to go ahead and reach out to you on all that. And if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to anyone, okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you to
Hell yeah.
everybody in here.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Alright,
Welcome to
let's
the
go.
cadet program. I'm looking forward to seeing you out there, all right?
Now get the fuck out
Now
of
get
here.
out of my office. Get out.
Sir, yes, sir.
Get the...
Dismissed.
All right.
I hope it was just nervousness. I hope so.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I sense that guy's gonna come out of his shell more.
If it's not just nervousness, it'll be... We'll find out. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing to take away.
I personally think if Peter, Ben, or Canute were in the room, he would have acted a little different. But I do take, just remember, we should take into account when other officers put their names, to put someone forward. It is, it is something that we should trust.
Absolutely. Oh, does that say please?
You was
Please yell.
Okay.
Shake it off, Booker.
I have this.
You just hate him so
this
much.
sixth sense. I don't hate him. I just
listen,
get a thing.
Admit it.
I've been doing
Don't
this
admit it.
since crikey,
Look,
December of the year before.
I'm
What
gonna
was
give him.
last
I'm
year?
gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
there's people...
Yeah.
There's people
I
that are like
wouldn't-
think of Carter seasons. People that have had like issues that PNT works with, and like Carter seasons, a lot of issues. PNT took care of it. They show up every fucking day and work on it, and they've shown change. Like if that happens.
if you ever go back and look at my
Okay. Okay.
Why does
Hey,
it-
how's it
oh,
going?
Geez, there's a lot of people in here.
Oh,
You're right. There
this
is.
This is Juniper
Alright,
Co. and she's nervous.
who's doing the?
I'll do it again.
All right.
We'll do 2 in a row.
All right, go ahead and take a stand.
Get in the
right
middle
there.
right here on the X and go ahead and yell.
Lucian, I'm not sure that you should be part of this. You're a little bit biased.
Why am I biased?
That's
You know
what?
your
Yeah,
name
you know
on
what,
your
Lucian?
recommendation.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I just
you know what,
ask
let me-
questions.
let
I
me
don't say
handle
anything
this.
about them. I just ask.
All right, Juniper. How you
Alright.
feeling?
I'm
I'll sit out.
incredibly nervous. I was just laying on the ground, freaking out.
You're laying on the ground, freaking out over an interview. What if somebody points a gun at you?
What?
Huh?
Why don't you
I'm kidding. I'm
why
kidding.
don't you
Well,
bust a move and
yeah, let it out. Get
out of
limber.
here.
You know, just relax.
Yell, Gord. Scream.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. I
God.
know you can do it.
This is more intimidating. I was not expecting this many people to be in here.
Oh, would you like me to leave?
No, it's
You can tell
okay.
Gord to leave.
No, it's okay.
You can't.
Alright.
The only person you
Gord-
can't tell to leave
Gord's car got
is
ocean
the
dumped the other
just
day.
tell him to
It's
get
by
the fuck out.
suicide. It's
Chief.
fine.
Oh, really? You saw it?
No,
Yeah, I
she
had to.
pulled it
I had
out.
to,
Wait,
yeah, I had to
what?
get it out.
Oh, good. Hey, so you work PD tow?
I
Yeah.
do.
How do you like PD tow? How's
I'm
that?
a
How's that been
supervisor
working out?
for PD tow.
Oh, good.
Oh,
So
nice.
you've earned a chance to be responsible. So why do you think that you would be a good police officer? You know, give us a sense.
I'm a very quick learner. I'm very good at talking to people. People seem to really like me. I don't know why. It's kind of weird, but and oh jeez.
Is there anything that makes you angry that the criminals do in the city? Like, you know, like why did you decide to go work for PD Tow, stand outside of the police department for hours on end with sometimes nothing to do? Why do you do what you do?
Because I thought it was a good way to meet the officers so that I could, get to know everybody before potentially becoming an officer myself. And
Okay.
also, helping, I did towing before that to kind of like get cars off of the streets and stuff like that. I think the biggest thing that makes me, kind of makes me a little angry is when we go to the tow yard and there's just a car sitting there.
It just sits there.
They just dropped it off.
Yeah. And
I
that
don't-
makes you angry.
It makes me kind of mad.
Is it
I
because
don't
it's
really get
like
angry. The only time I get angry is at Ronald, but that's a different story.
okay?
Tell the story.
Tell us that.
Afraid of
So-
commitment.
Ronald likes to beat me up at Maldini sometimes.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
And then he does a lot of things that he's
40%.
he just does these little things that annoy you all the time. Like I don't know. I don't really like when people touch me, and he insists on hugging me all the time. It's kind of weird. He tries to sit on my chair, but that is besides the point. That's a me thing, and that is fine.
Okay. How do you feel about Ronald? Like as a person, do you like
I think
him?
he's a nice person. I think he is a very. You have to understand his sense of humor. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand it. Don't
Should
get
we
it.
hire him?
I feel like he'd be good at the job. I don't know how many people would like him.
That's good. Not everybody likes a cop, I'll tell you that.
I think he'd be really good at the job. I just don't think a lot of people, like him because, again, with the whole, his personality, it kind of has to grow on you.
So, on a scale of Lucian Evo to Riley Reed's, would it be like a Bobby Milner? Or...
What is that scale? Where's the
or a
start and
Peter
end of that?
Lee?
I love Peter, but
Oh,
I don't really
God.
know Riley Reed's that much.
You know,
So I
that's probably a
couldn't-
good thing.
I couldn't
Where would
answer
you be
that.
on that scale? Where would you be on
Hey,
that
hey.
scale?
But I can't answer that scale because I don't know who Bobby is and I don't really know who Riley is. I mean, I've talked to her a couple times to tow cars, but I don't know much more.
It's okay. It was.
All right. Do you know anything about? Have you have any previous experience with leasing, or you know anything about police work?
I have no experience policing. As far as police work,
Yeah, right.
I mean, I feel like I've learned
My
the
interview was all
codes
about Aaron
fairly
Milk.
well, and the case laws.
How much I
But other
fucking
than
hate
that,
her.
I don't know very much.
Give me
I
your
just
top
fucking hated
5
her
10
so
goes.
much.
What's your favorites?
My top 5.
Yeah, what's your top 5 10 goes?
I feel like saying favorites is kind of messed up. But I mean, that's
Your
fine,
favorite
you know?
crimes.
Yeah, give me your favorite crimes.
What's your favorite crimes? It's, you know, I don't know. I mean, there's like 99s, which is a stolen vehicle as far as like a boost goes, and then like 99. I don't know. On the sheet that I had, 99A was like, you know, a high class one, and then there was like 80 is a pursuit in progress.
Okay.
32 is a person with a gun. I think 11, 10,
Oh my
11
God.
was like assault with
just
a. What just happened?
Where did Francisco?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, 10, 11 is like assault with a deadly. A 71 is shots fired. 47s are injured people. A 13 is officer down emergency. 77s is backup non-emergency. 78s is backup in emergency.
All right, all right, all right. All right.
What about a 54? What about a 54?
Animal carcass.
I
Just, hey,
I don't know a 54.
do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
Reasonable suspicion is like I always think of it as like a hunch that there's like a crime. There's no proof or like facts or evidence that a crime has been committed, but like you believe that a crime has been committed. There's
Okay.
rumor, tips, stuff like that to point that a crime has been committed.
And what about probable cause? What is probable cause?
Probable cause is the facts or evidence that point to like a crime has been committed.
Okay. Can you give me an example? Let's say there's a bank robbery. What would be probable cause that a bank robbery happened?
Probable cause. If there was like you saw like the car outside, or if like you see the people inside, maybe you see a hostage, or if you know all that's gone, the doors are open as far as the bank.
Okay.
Maybe a dispatch call, or is that reasonable? No, I don't know.
Okay.
The
Don't worry about
dispatch
that.
call for a bank would just be like, hey, this bank's being robbed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What about like probable cause for like that person is the guy who just shot that guy? What do you think that would be?
What
They would
is
have
what is that? What's the
residue on
probable cause that
them.
someone shot a guy?
They would probably have a gun on them. And
What's
then
the
there
PC
would
that some
be,
motherfucker got
like,
shot?
some
A bullet in the
casings on the
chest?
ground that
I
would
wish
match
I was
back to
being
the
asked
gun.
these questions.
Okay.
Probably blood, a bullet.
Do you know any case law?
I miss Cadet Lucian.
Yes.
Do you
J
have a
Dot came in on
particular
Miles'
favorite case law that you like?
Landon,
I like the Coyotes clause.
and he was like, "Where's my fucking?"
What do you like about Coyotes Clause? Tell me about Coyotes Clause.
It was the easiest one for me to remember.
He was like, "Where's my fucking
But I
Apple
like
phone charger?" I was like,
'cause,
"Sorry, sir, I moved it. It was plugged
broken
in, and I kicked
guns
it. I'm sorry.
can
I'll get you a new
be
one." He's like, "You want me to skull
charged for
fuck you, motherfucker?" I was like,
possession unless
"Yes, sir.
they're
If that's
turned
what
in
you need to do, I'll
uncoerced. So it's
take
like
it."
it gives a way to kind of get
Yes,
rid
sir.
of
If
them
you need to
without just
skull fuck me, you
dumping
can.
them. But then also once they give them, you can't
I
charge
miss
them for
Cadet roleplay.
possession,
Cadet
but you
roleplay is
can
so
look to
fun.
see if they were part
Yes,
of,
sir.
like,
I'm
another
sorry. I'm a
crime.
fucking ugly idiot.
So it's like a back. What's the word? A back alleyway to still get them on a crime that may have been committed with it. Might not have been the word.
I think I know what you mean. Any other case laws that you know that you like?
As far as like, I don't.
Any case law that you know.
Oh, I know the Wrangler's Decree. I know which is what Violet told me. I know all of the local ones really well. So like the Wrangler's Decree, which is shit said to an undercover cop.
I
is
gotta go to the
admissible in
gym today,
court.
man.
There's
I
the
keep putting it off.
Tennessee versus Garner is the one where under the fourth, I think it's under the fourth. You can use deadly force on a fleeing felon if you believe that they will cause harm to the public.
Okay. What do you? So if I told you I want you to meet me at the Purple Dinosaur, where would that be?
The Purple Dinosaur. That's off.
Ooh, good
It's
question.
up north, off of. Does it? I know it's off that freeway. That not the Great Ocean, but the other one.
Okay. So there's 3 freeways. Do you know what they are?
I know it's Great Ocean. There's
like 4 or 5.
Sonora Freeway. And I don't know the other one.
Olympic.
Okay. Let's say
Lucian
that
Woods.
you're a cop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're patrolling on a street, and you hear gunshots in near you, and you think they came from an alleyway to your left, and you see somebody running out of that alleyway. What do you do?
I would watch the person and probably call for 77s. So backup just in case something happened. But I wouldn't, if it, there were gunshots, I probably wouldn't engage if I was by myself. I would wait for backup, but trying to keep an eye on that person.
Okay, he's running to a motorcycle, and he's gonna get on the motorcycle and run away. What do you do?
I would probably read the plate to see if I can get any information on the person. I would call out that they got on a motorcycle and I would follow it.
Okay, and as you're driving to catch up to the motorcycle, you notice in the corner of your eye that there's somebody bleeding out in the alleyway, and you're the only one there. Your backup hasn't arrived. What do you do?
I would say the direction that, let someone know the direction that the bike went in, but I would go after the injured or go for the injured person to make sure that they were okay, and probably call for EMS.
Lucian, you got any questions you want to ask? I mean, I know you're biased and everything.
Yeah, I have a question. It's simple. Why are you the way you are?
What?
Why are you like this? Why are you the way you are?
Well, I grew up with a sister, and she's always been a bad egg. And so, it was always up to me to, be the responsible one.
Okay.
All right.
If there was one thing that you could change about Ronald, what would that? What would that thing be?
I mean, I already changed his hair, so.
I mean, like, you could change anything about him. What would that be?
That he has no job in the
probably,
UPD.
Not make him such an asshole.
All right.
Great. Anybody else got any final questions?
How do you feel that by answering that question, you may have just jeopardized his position in the PD?
That makes me feel really bad, honestly. Because, like I said, I feel like he'd be a great officer. I just, I don't think people would like him. But if I change him, being a little bit of an asshole, that might, be better for him.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Gord's gonna help you out here. He's gonna give you give you the next steps, and we're gonna.
Yeah,
Thank you for your time.
Just go have a seat out in the hallway, and
Okay.
we'll be right back with you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Huh.
Kind of changed my mind about Ronald.
I think there are obviously dynamics in PD2 we don't know about, but it's nice to hear. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to hear that obviously they fool around enough to,
Beat
you know
each
what I mean?
other.
Oh, they fool around.
Yeah.
They're taking after Frank.
Oh.
They clearly want to join the
God.
LSPD.
we will have to stomp some of that out, but yeah.
Definitely experienced an open and closed combat.
So, general questions, how she answered, how she interacted, thoughts, everybody. I think she did all right. She seemed a little shy, but I think she did all right. I'm like thinking personally somewhere in the 6 to 7 area.
I can't say. I'm not allowed.
I would say 7.
Yeah, I'm a 7.
For which?
Like general question.
Yeah. I would think a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Is she getting bumped up or taken down for being a victim?
For being a Vic?
For a
I'm not
victim. For being a
considering.
victim.
I'm not considering. That
Okay, cool.
at
We're
all.
not taking that into consideration. Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
no,
I just want to make
victim-
sure.
That's not a category.
Not everybody can be considered not a victim or a victim, so it's unfair to judge cadet.
I was
cadet-
bumped up, I think, in my interview for being a victim by Ruby. So I just want to,
We're gonna give her a 7.
Okay, good.
Scenario questions. That was good. It was a hard question. In my opinion, do you chase the criminal or do you preserve life? And she answered correctly.
Yeah, definitely an 8 or a 9 on that, I'd say.
I'd say the scenario question she did really well on. I don't know if anybody has any thoughts on that.
She did the right thing.
Yeah.
She said she wouldn't move in alone. Did the right
Yeah.
thing there.
Yep, I agree.
Give it an 8. Knowledge questions. So she clearly knew the local case law pretty well. She had a reasonable understanding of RS.
She knew.
She pretty much gave the exact definition.
Yeah, I mean, in just different words, right?
What
Oh my
the hell
God,
was-
what
Whoa,
the fuck?
Oh.
Don't do that.
Somebody.
What
Oh
Don't
no.
holy shit.
Maybe try and cycle your voice box.
Like,
How do you do that? Never heard of that. On a
Uh,
bicycle?
you know,
Listen. She
voice
knew
voice to
more case laws than 15 interviewees
Yeah,
put together. Okay,
I'm giving her an 8 on knowledge.
I'm giving her a freaking 10.
Yeah,
She did.
do it.
She
Alright,
knew.
10?
She
Nine.
knew. She knew city ones more than local. You know what I mean? She.
Throw that into city knowledge more than just knowledge questions. I would give her a 10 on city knowledge. She
Yep.
knew where the purple dinosaur was. That's
All right, test. test.
meet me at the purple dinosaur.
Dude, my
She
mic
knew
does that
exactly-
sometimes.
She
It
didn't
might- it's
maybe
my
know like
computer.
the
It did
highway
that-
that
is
it's
this
on, but
better?
she clearly knew where it was.
If you
I
told her
think-
to drive you there, she would.
It just randomly sets the
Yeah,
gain to like
exactly. Oh,
1,000.
for sure.
Yeah, with Ronald.
Personality wise,
Hello?
I think she was a little shy at first, but she opened up. I think she has great
You're good
potential.
now, Lucian.
Okay, thank you. I don't know how to go.
I think maybe like when she first becomes a cop, she'll be a little bit shy, but she'll open up and she'll find herself.
It
I
was
mean,
nerves. It was nerves.
Yeah.
So.
I thought she came across like pretty blunt in some of the ways she answered the questions, and with a room full of officers being intimidating, I think she did pretty well because that's a pretty good trait for a cop.
Who spelled my name Gorde?
690 negative.
Anyway, moving on. I think it's a yes. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah. I'll give her like an 8 or 9 out
It's
of
Can I
10.
grab her
cool.
since I recommended her?
Oh,
Yeah.
right, grab her nicely.
I'm not gonna Ron her. I'm not gonna do a Ron. Hey, come on. Sorry, I'm making sure that I'm not okay. You know, Get in here.
Ron?
I don't want to do a Ron. I don't
Alright.
want to. Here, can I?
So, how do you think you did?
Oh, okay.
Speak up.
Brendan's got this, I guess.
Yell. Everybody yell.
How do you think? How do you think you did?
Okay.
I think I did okay.
Okay, what do you think you
don't
did wrong?
I did think I might have been a little too nervous. That my brain
Okay.
wasn't fully
All right.
functioning.
I guess I didn't need to.
Okay. Well, I think you did great, and so did everybody in this room. So you have nothing to be nervous about, and it would be an honor for us to offer you
Fuck me,
the
right?
opportunity to join us in the cadet program
sounds so
and
weird.
prove that you will
Should we be
be
taking more
a
injections?
great police officer
I sound
and
weird?
keep Ronald in line
Yeah.
because clearly he needs to be kept in
Bad?
line.
No,
So
not as bad as
That's
before
what
when
I've
you
been
screeched
doing.
like a
But
dinosaur. in
still
my
with
bad?
that
ear.
being
Still
said,
bad
Kind
though?
of crackly,
what
you know?
What the fuck?
what do you
Told you to
what-
stop
what-
taking
what
injections.
department do you think you'd want to join? Do you have any questions about the departments or like anything like that?
We have the fine folks from BCSO here representing today, as well as LSPD.
Test.
Again,
what the
you start off as a cadet, LSPD or BCSO. In the end, our two departments work hand in hand to create a united police.
I would like to be BCSO.
Hell yeah, that's what I want to hear.
damn.
Hell
Better?
yeah.
Am I better?
Nice.
Still
Yeah,
crackly?
yeah.
Tell the lady
That's
with the
okay.
cool hair outside because she said she'd beat me.
What
Oh,
the
don't
hell?
worry.
Sam, that's just
Don't worry about
Who?
her.
Welcome,
Samantha
welcome
Morningstar.
to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I am
Nice.
very happy that you're going to be joining us. I look forward to
Mhm.
working.
Yeah,
with
I don't know
you
why it
out
happens like
in the
this.
field.
And this is your undersheriff
working
right
out. Yep,
here, Nikolai.
Undersheriff
So
Nikolai.
awesome.
Hello.
Hey, can I go grab hers and do this since I
Great.
since I referred her? Yeah. I going
All right,
okay.
Juniper,
So
let's head downstairs.
And make sure you deal with Ronald. All right.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm worried about
Thank
him.
you.
All right.
Is your
Hell yeah, BCSO, nice.
is your throat broken there, Lucian? Are you
Nope.
good?
No.
Still a bit crackly.
I'm still a bit crackly.
Very well, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Like little puppy, like
She knew
fire
case
or
laws that
something.
most interviewees know nothing. She's bringing out Wrangler. She's just throwing it down.
She brought out Coyote's
A little bit
claws.
nervous, but she did amazing.
Oh yeah, who recommended her? That's crazy.
Good
Oh,
job,
so-
Lucian.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, that's crazy. No, that was me bringing up the voice recorder. Okay, 3 applications in your microphone. All right, what the fuck is going on? It's saying there's 3 applications using my microphone. Testing. It sounds fine. It sounds fine. It's fine. We're okay. In game, it's weird though. Okay. Quit. Is it? What time is it? Okay, I can quit this. I don't. Is it still weird? Is it still crackly for you guys, or is it like? Is it fine? Dude, I wonder if it like. No, I'm saying for you, for right now, for the stream, is it still crackly and shitty, or was it like just this fucking 5M? Like right now on stream, is it fine? Dude, I wonder if that fucks up my mic, like, when it does that. Stream isn't crackly? You think? Is it or is it not? Okay, that's fine. I don't know why. I wonder if that, like, permanently fucks up your mic, if the gain just gets all shitty. Yeah. Alright. I can DM. Is my mic still shitty on stream? I'm gonna go pee. Puppy.
Other than that, I don't know. I have a few hobbies. I like working out. I like, yeah, walking, running, stuff like that. I like cars a lot.
Oh shit.
And yeah, I like connecting with nature, hiking, this kind of stuff. I don't think I'm a really interesting person, but yeah, I like to stay fit, stuff like that. I don't do much
Okay.
on my own.
What kind of exercise do you do?
Oh well, what I do the most is running and walking. Like literally hiking. I could hike for hours. But sometimes I just you do some push-ups and shit before you begin to do anything. You gotta stay fit, especially in a job like that. You want to stay fit as much as you can.
Okay.
I try to tell some of these folks they need to work out, but they're not listening to me. So
She calls me
It's
little
really
noodle
important.
arms.
I mean, do you like donuts?
Times, yeah, but like I prefer to eat healthy, I guess. Like you can eat this kind of stuff as long as if you do exercise and you stay fit, you can eat whatever you want as long as you do exercise on the side. You should be fine.
Would you rather be fat and happy or fit and sad?
That's a really hard question to answer.
Fit
to
and
be honest.
lonely, or fat and happy?
Well, I'm actually used to do things on my own quite a lot, so I'd rather to be average and average. Yeah.
One or the other, fat and happy or fit and lonely, for the rest of your life.
Okay, what's fat? Is it like really fat or like just a bit
Fat. You're fat. You struggle to do some stuff, some physical activity. You're not like
I think I prefer
bedridden
being
at the
fat,
house,
to
but
be honest, because I do so much exercise to try to stay fit for the job and shit and stuff.
Do you
that
think?
yeah.
Do you think
Oh.
fat people have rights?
Yes.
what is
Christ.
going on with the fat
Okay,
shaming,
hold on, hold
folks?
on,
Come
hold on,
on.
hold
I just
on.
asked fat and happy or fit and
Everyone is the
sad.
same.
Good God.
All right.
Everyone is the same. I was the same rights.
Yes.
I didn't say anything about rights. I just
Moving on.
Oh my God.
Or why do you want to be a police officer? Why do you think that of all the people that walk into this room today and get harassed by me that you're special?
I wouldn't say I'm special. I know I have like 3 years of experience with this, but as I've been told, and I know for a fact that things are way different here, so I can't really take that experience in mind. But knowing that I've been doing this for so long, I don't see myself doing anything else than that. It's like serving the people is just something that I personally enjoy to do. I'm not here to just be like, oh, you're a criminal, oh, I'm a cop, I'm gonna arrest you. It's more of protecting, serving the people, and doing your job pretty much. It doesn't have to involve being rude and stuff like that. I'm just here to protect, serve the people because I want to make myself useful to other. And I don't know how I could make myself better than the other people that are here because I don't know them, so I can't tell if I'm better. But I know that I'm a pretty good learner, and I would be ready to even learn more things now.
Okay. Do you hate anybody?
Do I hate anybody?
Is there anybody that you
No.
hate? You don't
Well,
have
in here or in general?
In general.
No, I don't hate people. If I'm not
Have you
good
ever
with
hated
someone,
anyone?
No, if I'm not good with someone, I'm just gonna tell them and then cut ties with them.
Okay.
I don't see the point of hating on someone. You're just giving them attention.
Are your parents alive?
Are my parents
Oh,
alive?
what the
Yeah, but
fuck?
they're in Lebanon, so it's not like I'm gonna
Alright.
see them.
Hell yeah. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's really nice. Harry, you got anything, Harry?
I need everyone to make sure they're yelling.
What is your favorite kind of car?
My favorite kind of cars, American muscle cars. Mustang, C7. Uh, uh, not the C8.
You're not a big fan of
530.
Honda Odyssey?
No, I mean it's fine. I'm not. Again, it's not. It's like people. I don't hate them. I just don't like them.
Okay, is it more the speed or the style?
It's more the style. I mean, the speed doesn't really matter because you can have a fast car and be a bad driver.
Do you have any experience in PvE?
Yes, as I said, 3 years. But I know that things are way different here, so I don't like. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm super experienced, I'm super good, because things are way different, and it's been also 4 months that I haven't done much. So
Why do we read people Miranda rights?
because it's a law, we need to tell people their rights. We need to tell them that they have the right to remain silent, that they have the rights to have a lawyer, and if they don't have one, state will provide one if available, because it's their rights. It's a law.
Yeah, but why do we do it?
Oh, we do it before questioning
Why?
them. Then if
That's when we do it, but why do we do it?
I was about to come to that, because if they whatever they say can be held against them, in case of if in case it goes to court, and if we don't read them their right, we can't use that against.
Okay.
Okay.
What's a Terry frisk?
It comes from the Terry versus Ohio law, I believe. It allows you to stop someone and search them as long as you have reasonable suspicion that they have committed or are about to commit or is committing a crime.
Okay. When can you arrest somebody as opposed to detain them?
Well, when you have a reasonable suspicion, you can detain someone, and from there, with asking and doing your investigation, you can take that to a probable cause, and that will allow you to arrest them if you have enough proof that they have committed a crime. As long as you know that they've committed that crime.
Okay. If you were driving a police cruiser and you are going to initiate a traffic stop on a speeding vehicle, let's call it a red bison speeding on Vespucci Boulevard, what would you say over the radio? Say they're heading westbound.
Red Bison? Speeding?
Yeah, westbound on Vespucci.
Well, I would say my call sign, and I will say that I'm in an active 1038 for red in color Bison, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, and occupied whatever time I can see. Depending on how many occupants I can see in the vehicle, if I can see them.
Is there such thing as a passive 38?
Passive 38?
Yeah, you said you're in an active 1038. I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm used to. But I'm assuming guns are different here, and you probably don't say active. It's just what I'm used to. I don't even know why we said active, to be honest, because I've always complained about this. But that's what people wanted us to say, so I had to say it that way.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You have someone who actually I want to ask something else. You're gonna call for suspicious activity in an area, and you go in the area and you see someone sitting on top of their car with a trunk open. If they're just sitting on top of their car with their trunk open, what do you have and what can you do?
Well, I don't have much. Even though I know what they're doing,
RP checking.
The best way to do it in that situation would be to see them in, like, I'm assuming this is people doing sales. So the best way to do it would be to see them doing a handoff, and as long as you see the handoff and you can confirm it, then you can detain the person and search them. But you need to see that. I don't think just by having the trunk open and seeing them sitting in the area, because you can technically
It's kind of a trick question because you can detain them if they're in the area
you
of a
can freeze
call.
them only if you know that they're armed and dangerous, which is not the case. But
Would you be able to go up and roll in and detain them for them just being in the area of the call?
no, you have reasonable suspicion. You can ask. I mean, you can detain them and ask them questions, but that's pretty much it.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. One more question. You're at a bank. You show up, or you roll up to a bank robbery. There's a car parked outside. Let's just say it's a Stratum, Blackford, or whatever. You are able to safely negotiate for the hostage. It's 3 people in the car, and they drive off, and you guys go to pursue. Right? You're pursuing this vehicle from the bank, and about 2 blocks later, the vehicle crashes, and the passenger and the driver both eject on their feet. They're about 50 feet away from your car. What do you do? It's about 2 blocks away from the robbery.
So 2 of the 3 people flew off the car.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first thing you do is first you call it. Would check up on them. It depends on the situation. If they start, if all 3 of these 2 people that flew out start running, which is possible. Sometimes people are strong. If they start running, then we'd probably send people after them, depending on who. There's 3 people, right?
There's 3 people. The passenger and the driver eject. They're both on their feet. They start getting out and they're running back to their car.
Okay.
They're running back to their car
They're
to try and
running
get
back
away.
to their car.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
What do you
you would do whatever is possible. I mean, whatever. You would try to tase them in order to make sure that the driver does not get in the vehicle. Make sure that they don't drive off.
Okay.
You don't want him to get back in the vehicle and continue. I mean, yeah, you don't want him to get back in the vehicle.
All right. I have one more scenario, if that's okay, really quick.
Mhm.
You have a suspicious activity call. You show up, and it looks like there's a car with a tow rope on it trying to pull out a ATM. The people are all dressed in suits and have paper clips or clipboards with them, and they're telling you that they work for the bank and they're there to replace the ATM. How do you handle that situation?
Well, I've never seen this happening, but I'm assuming I would just. Well, if they have clipboards, means they have papers, so I will have to see the official papers. If they provide this, then I will still be. I mean, if they don't provide them, it's already enough for me to know that they are not working at the bank. Would they provide it or not?
Let's say they provide some sort of papers, maybe, but it's still a little maybe suspicious. You're not sure. It's not super official, but it could be, you know?
Yeah. So what I would do is I would take the number of the bank and try to call a supervisor on the phone, not on the actual place, or go in the bank if there's a supervisor there, which is not likely to happen. I'll try to get the hold of one of them, see if there is something happening to their ATM. But just from my own experience, I don't believe that they will pull off an ATM out of a wall with a vehicle and a rope. So I'd be suspicious anyways.
Yeah, so there's no tellers or anything. It's just you. You have a bunch of cops around you. Like, what do? You want to pursue this, or is this legit? Like, what do you how do you feel
I
about
don't
this?
think it was legit. That's why I would call someone. If no one picks up, then I would not let them go because I cannot verify that their papers are original. And if they can't prove to me,
Hard cop.
If I can't prove that the papers are original, and I don't have a supervisor to tell me that, I'll probably pursue them if they go with the ATM. Because again, I don't believe that that's the way they would replace an ATM.
Sounds
'Cause
good.
That's more damage for the property than anything.
All right, Hobbler, Booker, anything you want to go into case laws and stuff?
I mean, we kind of already dived into some case law just by, some dynamic questions there, but I want you to tell me, can you search a vehicle without a search warrant?
Can I search a vehicle without a search warrant? Only if I have a reasonable suspicion that they might be harmed and dangerous.
Okay. Can you order passengers out of a vehicle at a traffic stop?
Yes, when you do a traffic stop, both the driver and the passenger can be both detained.
Okay. Why?
Well, I need to remember about the law name. It's is it Wyoming versus? I know it's Wyoming. You can search a vehicle and you can also search the passenger because, well, I guess both the driver and passenger can be seen responsible for whatever they've done because they can exchange stuff between each other. And technically, yeah, if you detain the driver, you also detain the passenger.
Can you search articles of clothing and or like pocketbooks, bags that you find in the car if you have reason to search the car?
Like do a deep
It's the
search on the
handbag.
vehicle.
It's only with.
So let's say like you have a reason that you can search the car. Can you search effects, people's personal effects in the car?
I'm unsure about that.
Anything that conceal evidence.
All right.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it, Gord.
Get it, Gord.
You wake up one morning and you discover you have superpowers. What are those superpowers, and how would you use them to help the unified police department?
I would love to read people's mind. Even though that's probably terrible because you would hear everyone's mind around you. But if I could read people's mind on demand, I think that would be the greatest help because you could tell, you could pretty much tell who's guilty of something or not, because everyone thinks in their head about what they've done. Yeah, I'd love to read people's mind. I don't want to be flying or invisible. That's like super overrated.
You don't think that's an invasion of privacy?
But they don't know.
They don't know.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
that doesn't make it any less of an invasion of privacy.
So it's
just because you somebody and it's never discovered doesn't mean you're not guilty of a crime.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not her fault, man.
Okay.
What's your favorite trait about yourself?
Well,
we're
actually,
pretty much at it.
my favorite trait about myself, I like criticism. I don't think that's it's my favorite one because there's a lot of people that don't like this. Whenever you give them, you criticize them like in a good way, or you tell them what they've done wrong, they're just gonna sulk. They're just gonna
admissible in
take it
court.
bad and be mad at you. But personally, I just take it as like, oh,
She's killing
you messed
it.
up this thing. You learned from this, and God knows I've learned more from doing mistakes than anything.
Oh yeah.
Right, I just have something I need to ask. The antlers.
All right, this is a medical condition. It's called cutaneous horn. I don't recommend you to check it on Google because it's a bit graphic. But pretty much,
Holy
you
shit.
can have horns growing on your head, in your eyes, in your mouth, or on your cheeks.
Would you, if
You're like
you
me.
were offered a position at the PD, would you be willing to go to the hospital and have that condition signed off by a doctor?
Like officially recognized?
Yes, you'd have to.
I've done that in the past, but I've not done it in here yet.
Okay,
I wanted
yeah.
to do it. but
Because
couldn't
I
get
mean
the hang of
they
the
look a
doctor.
little dangerous, you know what I mean? And I just want to make sure.
Wait, my
that,
hand wraps. I can get them medically.
You know that
What, if
you
I
have
fall on
some kind of
someone?
doctor's note or something like that.
Yeah, they are.
mhm.
They are. I mean, you can. I don't like saying that, but you can
Mhm.
touch them. I mean, they are. Yeah,
Okay.
they're normal. I have a treatment to make sure that they
sorry.
don't go in my eyes. But
All right,
Okay,
we're over time.
I know, but this is important. So I know that you've applied for other time zones and other shifts. So these interviews are specifically for shift 2, which is NA. Is that time zone going to be something that you can handle? Because once you're in the cadet phase, you must stay. I mean, we're hiring just for our time zone.
yeah, I can handle it. When I applied to a different time zone, I actually messed up. I recently changed my sleep. I am a
Okay.
degen. I recently changed my sleep, and
Okay.
yeah, I'm literally awake from now to like the next 8 hours. So it's
Okay. All right. I just wanted to check. Thank you.
yeah, I'm all good.
Awesome.
All right.
Why don't you go
come
step
out
on
here and
out,
have
take
a
follow
seat.
board.
Yep. Come out here and have a seat in the hallway, and we'll be right back with you. Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I think a lot of the work that FTOs need to do is already done with her. She's obviously very knowledgeable about policing. The only concern that I have is, she may have some bad habits from other places that need, correcting and.
That's okay.
monitoring.
We all
Those
do.
are easier to fix than teaching from the start.
What do you get? So I guess I think we could all agree her police knowledge, all that stuff, those are top marks, right? The questions I have are more about personality. She seems to have a decent personality, but she mentioned she doesn't think herself is very interesting, which I found an interesting answer to that question when we said introduce yourself. So what are your guys' thoughts on it? I thought
Harry,
she
do you
did
have
good.
anything?
Which section are we looking at?
First one.
I
Let's just
thought
do from the thing. Harry, do you have anything?
pretty
General
good.
questions?
General questions. She likes cars. That's cool. I mean, she seemed like she knew her police procedures pretty well.
General questions, I'd say about a 6 or a 7. I mean, it doesn't have to be the
Yeah.
most fucking crazy thing in the whole world, but she has interests. She has ideas and reasons behind. You guys say 6 or 7? I think 7's probably fine. Or
I
say
think
7.
seven's probably more fair.
it's not like she's
I mean,
like.
she wasn't a cardboard box. Let's put that.
Okay. Next is scenario questions. Those were great. I feel. Any of the
Yeah.
little hiccups were things that, you know, little mix-ups of whatever it may be, not necessarily RS versus PC. I do think that she's going to be a very hard cop, which I think is good. We need people like that. We don't need every cop to be like, oh, although like it is the idea behind some of those questions to be like, oh, like they crashed out 2 fucking blocks from the thing. Let them get back in the car and continue the chase. While I do think that is something that like the idea behind that question is for, is to enable people to continue on with situations. I do think that there are some people that we have a lot of those people that are just like, oh, haha, keep doing your thing. We need some hard cops. We need people that are going to be stern and hold people accountable for and have consequences. I don't know if you guys would agree or not. That's the idea behind those questions that I had asked, though.
I just put in some numbers based on our discussion. If you disagree, let me know.
Okay.
I think from everyone, she's a yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect. Let's get on through.
Let's
It's not a-
listen. Offer her a position, but I want to say this: she needs to make an appointment with the doctor. There needs to be a full note from whatever doctor she can get hold of in green or purple, because otherwise, there's no way we can accept her with the antlers. Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
And it has to be in writing and given to the PD.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks.
All right.
Hello.
I have a question. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to, but I might be surprised. LSPD or BCSO?
Well, actually, I said LSPD in the film, and will. So the major reason is LSPD is where I come from. It's a really weird place where BCSO is not allowed to touch the city, except for alphas. But I will keep my mind on LSPD because I'm more of a city person, and I know a lot. I know quite a lot of people from LSPD.
Hell yeah. You did a great
I've been
job.
referred by
You're very knowledgeable. We appreciate everything that you said. And yeah, we'd like to offer you a position as a FTO cadet within the LSPD. And just keep it up, keep learning. There are going to be little things that might be a little different towards what you might be used to. So just keep an open mind. Like I said, the criticism will come, but there also might not be. And yeah, just we look forward to having you.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're going to be reached out to by PNT very shortly about the next steps. But for now, just celebrate, enjoy yourself. Tell your loved ones. All right, perfect.
Is Ben Warrior here?
No, he's over there. Do you want me? I can relay a message to him. He's my partner.
Oh, I'm probably gonna fly there as well. So yeah, he's
All right.
the person that actually, because I've been looking for a criminal officer for 5 months, and he's the person that really pushed me into looking more and more.
Hell yeah.
Him
Well, you'll be
and,
working with him
Lexi.
shortly.
Well, welcome to the UPD. We have a lot of
so
people to
much.
get to, so we appreciate your time. Please get out of our office. We got to bring the next person.
We're actually doing pretty good on time, guys. I
Hell yeah.
appreciate it.
Thank you for your
trying
time.
to keep it
Thank
timed.
you.
You know, I'm trying to
Good work.
beat that drum. We'll stay on time if we keep it focused.
So you're telling me that this entire time I could have had my monkey hands written with a doctor's note to wear these hand wraps that I've been doing since I woke up from the main labs?
Well, why did you not go and see Liesel?
I don't know. I didn't think that I'm gonna do that because
And now there's even more doctors about to come into the city.
I'm gonna
Soon
do
you're
that.
Gonna meet
Okay. Go
Dr.
ahead, then.
Gupta.
Gupta.
Dr. Gupta. Honestly, you're gonna love Dr.
Definitely
Gupta. He's
flirted.
one of the best.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna see Liesel. I just talked to him about Amelia. Actually, I need to get my
he ran
Amelia's blood work.
downstairs.
Anyways,
I run
that's
to the
great
fridge real quick,
because
get
everyone
some
knows that I'm not just saying that. That's a
Yeah.
real thing that I've been dealing with forever. So
Yeah,
this is good. This is good.
honestly, I mean, even oh shoot, what's her
Maeve?
name? The lady that does comms
Abby?
downstairs.
Oh, Sheila.
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 Yeah, She has a full medical document that was submitted to the PD.
I'm gonna
so
get
that
that
she could
done
continue
by multiple
working.
doctors.
Jinx, who unfortunately just had a terrible accident, she actually has an appointment with the doctor. She also needs some kind of return to work form from the doctors as well. So all of these things, you must go see a doctor.
I'm gonna go to the doctor and get my monkey hands and my hormonal pills documented that I've been taking
Okay.
since I first joined PD Toe.
Okay.
I'm
You're
excited.
also crackly, so get your voice looked at as well by the doctor.
All right, we got John Hemingway. Hello.
All right, Hemingway, step into the spotlight.
Jesus.
No, stand in front of it.
Oh, okay.
I want to be able to see the sweat
Yeah.
drip down your head. Get in front of that light. Get...
He's getting mixed messages now, but
What's happening? Right here?
Am I still crackly?
Forward? Okay.
yes.
Oh, what? Okay.
Thanks. I'm John Hemingway. I've mostly been a mechanic since my time in the city. I've been PD tow for a little bit over a month. Prior to applying for this job, I wanted to see what it was about, and I still liked it at the end of the month. So I ended up applying. My ambitions really are right now just do all I can to get this job. I mean, it's kind of what I put my all into.
Why
the
do you
last
think
month or
you'd
so.
make a good cop?
I feel like I fit a lot of the criteria. I
All
really
right.
want a more hands-on job that really I need my all focused for it.
What is going on?
and
Why am I crackly
I think
for them?
this would be good for it. There's not much downtime when working this job out here, so I really like that aspect as well.
So you just want a job you can get your hands dirty on? Is that kind of like a mechanic's job? Like, why a cop? Why do you want to be a cop?
I could handle it. I mean,
Am I still
obviously there's
Snap
a point
Crackle Pop
of
Boy?
people doing wrong that needs justice. I mean,
Not as
who
bad.
doesn't love that aspect about it?
What is going on?
But
You can
Okay.
it's not.
just get a doctor's
it's-
note for that as
mechanic
well.
is nowhere
Everything
near the
else is
level of
fine.
difficulty
I'm
about this job, and that's what I
confused.
really want. I really
Whatever.
became complacent as a mechanic and really need something more to strive for, and I think PD is perfect for that.
Do you do anything other than work in the city, Hemingway?
Yeah, like friends and stuff, or having fun. Like, what do you mean?
Who's your best friend?
You're my best friend.
Ralph Herschel, I guess.
Ralph Herschel. What's he like? What do you love about Ralph?
Guy's funny. I mean, you can't really expect what he's gonna do next. Whenever again, as a person that you can like just be with, and you know something good is gonna happen. Like, you're just gonna be in a car and something good will happen. You know, it just kind of happens.
What's something funny that
funny.
Ralph did recently?
I guess he got into an argument with somebody in the back of a police vehicle while we were going by. Somebody was really mad, screaming from the back of a car, assuming he was cuffed. He looked like it, and he somehow managed to get into an argument with him. I started dying laughing.
Okay.
Do you
Are
have
your
any
parents
prior
alive?
experience?
Oh shit.
sorry.
Are your parents
Go ahead.
alive?
No.
No, they're not alive. Are they both dead?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the other.
So I have a question for you, and this is important for your job as a potential future officer. You can only bring one of your parents back. Which one is it, and why?
My mom. I mean, I would be okay to speak on my dad's behalf, but if he had an option of dying for her, he said that for sure. So obviously the option would
Jesus
be her.
Christ, that was so quick. You didn't even think about that. Just your mom so fast?
Yeah, everything that he did for her, I mean, that'd be the least thought that he'd give to it as well.
Did your dad beat you when you were growing up? Are you scarred emotionally?
Huh?
Do you just not like your father? Is that something?
No, it's nothing about that. He would want this as well. It's not like I hate him.
So, but it wasn't about what your father wanted. What do you want? Why do you want? Why do you want to bring your mom back?
It's what I was raised to do. Just give everything to my mom, help her out with anything. I mean, even if I managed to bring him back, I mean, what do you think he would say to me, knowing what I know about him? You know, and what he would want.
But he's dead. He can't say anything to you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, if he was here, you know, he would obviously know that I made the wrong
Keep me
choice.
down
He would
bad
be
today, huh?
standing here alive without her, you know. What else to think about the decision that I made for him?
What are you willing to do for this job, Hemmingsworth? You know, or Hemsworth. I don't even know. What's your name? Say it again. Hemingworth.
John Hemingworth, yes.
John
Hemsway and
Hemingworth.
Hemsworth. And what do you
How
want to do?
far are you willing to go? What are you willing to do?
I think the easier question would be what would I not be willing to do? You know, obviously, this job implies that I would have to put my life on the line. So, what more is there to put than that?
I take a look right there to Ruby York on your left.
Hello.
You see her? What do you think about Ruby? First thoughts.
I think she's a great lady. I've actually had the fortunate ability to talk with her. She was the one who gave me the application for this. She seemed really nice at that point. So
If we told you we would hire you on the spot right now if you just beat the shit out of her, would you do it? If I said go punch her right now and we'll hire you, would you do it?
if you could, if we sign this contract, yes.
There's no contract. I'm just saying if I said hit Ruby York, the person who gave you this application and gave you this opportunity, would you do it?
No, I wouldn't do it if I could. If we could prove that I would get the job, then I would. You know, it's for the better good at the end of the day. But if I feel like there's a chance that you wouldn't do it if it is a test.
So you don't believe the other officers? You don't believe them? You don't believe their word?
Listen, I just met you. You know, I realize that you guys uphold the law and whatnot, but that's probably some
I
sort
don't
of
know
test,
about
and
this
I'm not willing to
guy.
go through with that.
He doesn't.
Okay,
he
Ruby, how
doesn't
do you feel
respect
about
the thin
that?
blue line.
She's shocked.
So far, I have talked to her the most. You know, it's not a big scale of talking to, but
Okay, all right. No worries.
Do you know what?
Hobbler, do you have anything?
Yeah. What do you wish was on the dark side of the moon?
water.
Ooh, water.
So if someone was running at you with a baseball bat from about 50 feet away, sprinting at you with red bloodshot meth eyes and frothing at the mouth, wanting to kill you, potentially, what would you do as an officer?
As an officer, I'd obviously be verbally telling this individual to stop while slowly backing away. I wouldn't back away too much. I do need to be holding my ground in this situation, and I'd go for taser non-lethal to put down the subject. You know, if the meth might make him push through the taser, then I might need to use something more powerful.
So so a man's literally about to swing and knock your head off with a baseball bat, and you're gonna tase him.
Well, he was like 50 feet at the point. You know, I would, if he got too close and I didn't have an option, then a gun would be the choice. But if I had room to work with, then I would go for non-lethal. Yes.
Okay. Aubrey, you got another one?
1 moment.
All right, I got
you
one
arrive
for you.
on. You're
Oh, go ahead.
racing down the street to a
Brandon
restaurant alarm.
he goes one moment, Brandon's like, all right,
No
fucking time's
information
up, bitch.
You pass by 2 people that are bleeding out on the street, slightly in an alley on the sidewalk. What would you do in this situation? No EMS has responded yet.
No EMS on my way to the place. There's 2 people bleeding out.
Yeah.
Well, I know that the threat still could be active, I'm assuming, so I would be met with a difficult choice of saving these people or potentially stopping a threat that's still going on. I guess I would try to just tourniquet these individuals maybe very quickly, and then go see if the threat is still active.
Okay. Any specific steps you would follow?
I'm doing a PDTO job fair for sure, and it's just going to be me and like 3 other people.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm skipped that. Obviously,
4 other people.
these people bleeding out, obviously lives are in danger, so
I want to be
would
more in control of
backup.
who we
If
hire
backup's
for
not already on
PDTO.
the way, I would go with my gun drawn, obviously, with the lives in the danger.
Okay, next
If you want
question.
something done right,
Someone
right.
is running away from you after a 1090 They are in a vehicle. They crash out. They run away in an alley. You're chasing on foot with backup 2 blocks away. One of them has a class 2 in their hand, and they're running away from you. How do you proceed?
If we just now identify that they have a gun on them, I would have my gun out and be telling them to put the class 2 away. I'd go with extreme caution, obviously, and I guess if they wouldn't take the gun out of their hands, then I'd shoot them, since they would be a fleeing felon at that point, and my life probably is in danger if they have the gun out and I'm chasing them.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyone else have questions?
What's your definition of reasonable suspicion?
When it is obviously before probable cause, like, can I give a definition? Can I give like a little bit of an example?
Don't give an example. I want you to give just in your words, not an example, just like a general description. I'm like, what's RS? And I'm like I'm your kid or something. I don't know.
So it's just something like small details that makes you think that a crime could be committed already, being committed, or will be committed, and that would give you reasonable suspicion to go up and just talk to the individual or whatnot. It doesn't really, it's not at the level of probable cause yet.
Okay, go ahead and give me your example that you were going to use.
Reasonable suspicion, like if you just got a 911 call depicting like a black 2-door AMG at a location, you go to the location. Well, okay, so the call would say that this car has a gun with this person in the black 2-door AMG on so-and-so road. I show up, the car happens to still be in the area. I would be able to go up and talk to this individual, going with caution, obviously, but I wouldn't be able to just detain this person immediately, get him out, just because a 911 call isn't enough evidence for me to detain this person. So I'd go up and just ask some usual questions and whatnot to see if I can confirm what the call said.
Is stopping and questioning somebody detaining them?
Yeah.
So then wouldn't a 911 call?
Yeah, you're right. So
why I don't want to lead people
guess I
on
got lost.
through.
I don't know, just the difference between those two really confused me on that part.
It's okay.
That's all good. For probable cause, give me your definition of probable cause.
Probable cause is when one person does something like okay, so it's you have to have factual evidence to be able to prove something that a crime has been committed. Like you'd be able to prove that a crime has been committed, so you have probable cause to arrest that person.
Cool. Yeah. So with probable cause, you said you can arrest. Anything else you can do with probable cause?
Detain. You have probable cause to search a vehicle if that follows. If you arrest a person in a car, then you'd be able to search that car and whatnot.
Okay.
Do you know any
Go
case
for it.
laws? Do you know any case laws?
I know a couple of the common ones. There was a lot that I've heard about, and so I just told the common ones. So I know Terry versus Ohio, Terry Frisk, Miranda rights. Do you want me to say the?
I want you to tell
case?
me what Terry versus Ohio is.
It's just you need reasonable suspicion to frisk someone. You can't. It's not like a stop and frisk.
So you only need RS. You don't need anything else.
I don't know. You need probable cause. Yeah, reasonable suspicion would just be going up and talk to them or whatever, but that would need to escalate to probable cause to be able to frisk them.
All right. What other case laws? So
Miranda rights as well. Do you want me to read that?
Why do we read people rights?
Because some people just aren't informed on their rights after being detained, since we've taken some of them away already.
Well, okay, but why is it important that they know their rights?
so they don't self-incriminate unknowingly, or I don't know. It's just very important. People want to know what they can do, what power they have left still after we've taken some from them.
Oh yeah. All right. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna change things up a little bit. You ever watch anime? You ever see anime?
Not really.
Japanese
Maybe do different
cartoons.
things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the ones
Yeah.
on the others. Okay. The ones with the words, not the ones with the screaming. Anyways,
Yeah.
can you anime run for me? Can you go ahead and anime
Anime
for me?
run.
Can you anime run for me really quick? I want you to anime run around this projector, okay? And we're gonna be rattling off some 10 codes, and I want you to go ahead and say which ones you know or don't know, okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead and anime run for me, okay? Anime run.
Which one is that? I forgot. I thought it was. I
Here.
thought it was Naruto.
Let me
Let him demonstrate.
I thought I was gonna run like Naruto.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna go ahead and anime run. Go ahead and anime run for me across this.
Oh, that's the wrong one, Booker. That's the airplane.
Wait, how do I do that?
Anime run.
Anime run.
Yeah, I bet. What?
Gonna go ahead and
Just
anime
anime
run.
running.
Just think about
Anime
it.
run.
Just go ahead and think about anime run. All right, go around the projector. Go ahead, everyone in the circle. Feel free to rattle off a 10 code.
77.
Back up.
76.
On location or on the way?
Yell, scream, speak up.
On the way.
22.
37.
22? I do not know.
We'll go in a circle.
37.
10.
37? I don't know.
We'll start with
22.
Arnando and work our way over to Gordon.
I don't. 10-2, I think it's. I don't understand, maybe?
10,
Brendan, come on here.
41 is signing on duty?
10-10.
No idea.
10-9.
I do not know 10-9.
1090.
That is. Boost? Something to do with car? I'm not sure.
37.
I do not know 37.
I need EMS.
I don't know the call for that.
Okay, we're gonna skip. I'm gonna give it a location. You tell me where it is. Red Garage.
Red Garage?
Hmm.
Roy Lowenstein? Or one above apartments?
Okay.
Dinosaur.
Yep. Purple dinosaur.
Purple what?
Purple dinosaur.
Dinosaur. That's gonna be up east by the power station over there.
Pink cage.
Pink
I was
Cage, that's
literally
right north of the Pink Cage Bank.
Braddock
not
Pass.
sure what?
Braddock Pass.
No idea.
Humane Labs.
Main lab far east as well. Off some road that nobody ever goes onto.
Your mom.
That
Stab City.
Oh.
that's the Lost Compound, and over there, up by Sandy, east or west of it.
All right, perfect. Go
Barrio.
ahead and stop. Go ahead and stop. Go ahead and stop. Go ahead and stop. How much time are we looking at?
We're
is
over
outside.
48 seconds.
All right. Any final
Roy Lowenstein as
questions
well.
that anyone has?
Any more?
How much experience did you have, if we didn't ask?
So I worked a little bit over a month on PD tow. I just took that time to really ask a lot of cops what the job entails and see if I really liked it. But experience so far, not much in that, other than
Alright.
security.
You've been around a while.
Yeah, over a year.
So what have you been doing during that time?
Just working. I recently stopped flying to this county for a bit. My cousin was pretty active around during when I wasn't, but ever since I've been back, I really just started working PD tow and then
Hey, multiple
applied.
characters. That's cool.
Okay, that's cool.
All right. Perfect, sir. If no one has any final words, go ahead and take a seat outside, right outside the door, over to your right. Gord will go ahead and show you to the seat, to the chair.
All right, thanks everybody.
Thank you. Thank you for
You're
your time,
welcome.
sir. Just
Yeah, of
hold tight
course.
over there for a sec.
Right out here.
Oh, wait. Oh, where do you
Oh, right out there.
go?
Other
Did I
door.
enter door? Okay, I didn't. Okay.
Okay. Let's just go over. Is there any qualms before? I don't want to go over like everything all at once. We'll just do one at a time. But is there any general questions, concerns prior to going into the individual things?
I'm just going to add this just from experience. Part of our job when we interview is to try and get them as comfortable as possible, as close to the beginning as possible. And it can be hard after doing quite a few interviews. If someone comes in that doesn't match the energy that we expect, it can bring us down to their energy, but sometimes we have to make sure that we help bring them up. So whether if you do something fun at the beginning or something like that, it's just really important to get them comfortable because they're freaking out. They really want this job and they're freaking out.
Yeah, he loosened up a little towards the end, which was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to. I was like, all right, you're gonna do something.
Yeah, and other thing is make sure we're asking questions that are actually relevant to PD work, and you know it's fine to ask the fun questions, but let's make sure that it's actually again still relevant to PD work and at least relevant to the city, their life in the city, maybe what they've done in the city, things like that.
Sweet. All right, first one, general questions. How do you guys feel about that?
Hello, Perkins.
Hello.
What's up?
I feel like his my sense is his life revolves around his jobs in the city. Which, you know, it's okay as long as you know, as long as that's what you like to do, but I'm a little concerned that that's like all he does.
Well, he's used to being a mechanic. He's gonna love being a cop. It's pretty much the same thing.
Shut the fuck up.
I was a mechanic as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any qualms. I don't think there was anything crazy. I don't think there was anything too bad. I mean, the guy works. He's a civilian.
Yeah.
Anyone have anything, you know, any numbers?
In
to
my
throw out?
opinion, I don't have any numbers. In my opinion, it was just very mid.
Yeah, it was
Six?
average.
Like it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It was just
Alright.
it was like looking forward to more and then just not getting it and being disappointed.
By the sheet, 6 is fair, so we can give him a 6.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right. We'll go for a 6. Next one is scenario questions. What do you guys think?
I mean, just because the energy wasn't there, he answered well.
Absolutely. He answered them correctly for the most part. I can't remember the use of force one, but for the other ones I know that he entered generally correctly. He
He
knows his shit.
answered the fleeing felon with a class 2 weapon really well.
And he articulated it
applied
correctly too.
The
Like
case
an
law.
8 maybe on scenarios or a 9.
Awesome. I agree. I think an 8 is perfect. I mean, excellent
eight.
would be. There was one that he was. It was the use of force, and he was talking about a taser. So I wouldn't say 9 because that would be pretty much everything. Good though. Like an 8. I'm okay with that. It was just a little bit of a hiccup and nothing that he can't learn. Knowledge, city knowledge, 10. I'd say honestly.
Yeah, it's city knowledge 10. As far as like 10 codes and police knowledge, it's obviously he's aware. I wouldn't say it's excellent. I'd say it's like mid good, maybe 7.
Actually, you know
7, 8.
what? Give him a 9. He didn't know how to anime run, and I'm pissed.
Oh, true. City knowledge 9.
No, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
It is a
Do
big
you all
deal.
agree with that? Do you guys all agree with that, or what do you
I
think?
would agree with that.
Okay. Personality.
6.
Listen to Booker. God damn.
I know.
Damn,
Jesus.
this man.
He was. I think that there's more
he
in
started
there.
to come out towards the end. Yeah, towards the end when he started to come out, his personality started to show. I'd say probably about a 7, to be fair. 6 or
Definitely
7.
nervous. Most of his energy was put into his brain, like recalling information on how to answer them properly. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? When they're like most
Even with
just
a
on
5, he's a pass.
Exactly.
He's a snuck
He'll be
in.
fun. He'll be fun.
He's a 6 in my book.
I got lower than 6, I'll be honest.
Let's do a 5. Fuck it then. 5. But we know there's more in there, so he's still a pass. So.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone agree with that? Any qualms, questions, concerns?
I love qualms.
All right, perfect.
All
I'll
right,
go grab
so
them.
you guys know we have 3 more in the lobby.
All right, the next ones. Let's get that energy back up for them.
All right, John, come on in.
All right, John, step in the center again.
All right.
Actually, anime run around the projector.
Anime run 1 lap and then get right back in the middle. Just do 1 lap. All right, perfect. Sit in the middle. How you feeling right now?
Pretty good. Throat's a little
You
parched.
nervous at all, or?
Very low level of nerves, not really.
All right, cool. Well, honestly, great shit. You clearly studied. You know your stuff. You had an attention to detail in your answers. We appreciate the time and effort that you took into answering those questions. We'd love to get you a little more and get to know you a little bit more. And we think you'd be a great fit to our cadet program. All that is next is for you to pick your department, LSPD or BCSO.
I will be picking LSPD. Thank you so much, by the way, as well.
Hell yeah.
Crazy.
Of course.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. This is
Congrats. You killed it. Keep up the good work. The time to keep learning does not stop here. It continues on forward. You will have to face the next boss of the cadet queue. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but enjoy yourself. Take the time to be patient and learn. Get to meet new people, have new FTOs, and you will be reached out by PNT or recruitment very shortly about your next steps in the PD. So congratulations, you killed it, and we're looking forward to having you as a cadet.
Okay, thank you guys so much. This is actually so much to me. Thank you.
Of course.
All right.
Don't stop asking questions.
You're gonna have to deal with being called Hemsworth and everything in between.
Oh.
So.
Yeah,
true.
Hemsworth, get out of here.
Congrats, my man.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All
Alright.
right, I'm gonna ask you not to discuss anything with you.
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna pop
go for it.
downstairs real quick.
Same. I'm gonna take a trip to the microwave.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just.
I'm gonna see what time Reggie gets in today, and
Mm-hmm.
hopefully we can just get his final done. All he really needs.
I
to
love
do
Chief
is,
Bits.
Negotiations, investigations, and traffic stops.
How's he doing? I know it was hard yesterday.
Yeah, I mean his pursuits were all right, but his comms were really good. His radio communication. In
Lucian, you
general
got a
was really
snake
good.
in your boot.
Ah!
There we go.
Ah!
Yeah, his pursuit comms were really good. His pursuit driving was all right. He was able to keep up with the boosts decently once he went into A plus, because that shit was highway blasting. And then his radio comms,
Nikov's whiskey, yeah.
are good as well. So I was pretty satisfied with that.
How many did you call for tonight, and did they answer?
How many? What do you mean? Like out of the people that I
People.
contacted?
Yeah. Did many reply?
Any particular seating?
Most of them
Just
did.
stand right there.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think one person said for tomorrow. One person actually just emailed me and said,
How's it going?
Might have
today, so
taken a break.
could go
Hey, how are y'all
tomorrow.
doing?
Which is
They're
fine,
going
'cause I feel like
pee.
most people.
Yes,
back for
just
today.
if you need to, I know you've been
I'll
sitting
look
out
back
there
in my
for
email. I have a million emails
hours, so,
between, you know.
Just bear
Oh,
with
yeah?
us. We
Stuff and,
gotta,
like-
you know.
Oh, yeah?
Drink
Yeah,
and
I have
pee
a,
too,
I have
so-
a thing
Imagine.
that I do.
Okay,
after
no
city
worries.
Too, that goes through my Discord email. So
Oh, God.
yeah.
How's it going? How's your day been?
It's going pretty good. How about yourself?
But,
Good,
I'll look
good.
through them, and
Busy. You know,
Whoever
busy,
didn't
busy.
reply from who
I'm
I
sure
messaged,
it's been
I'll
busy
note it
today.
and
I've seen
then
the.
reach
It's
out
been
to
good.
them.
Things have been
I
going
was
good.
very-
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie, the
just,
interviews have been awesome.
It is what it is. It's their
Okay,
fault,
cool.
not ours.
That's good to
Yeah,
hear.
there was
We
one
just move on.
person. There was one
Yeah,
person
just
that
know
said,
before we go in this interview,
they
just
couldn't make it.
be yourself,
today
enjoy
or
yourself.
tomorrow. So I said, come
We're gonna
by
be throwing some
Monday,
questions at you.
if
You know,
Gord's
just answer
available,
your
I'll
best
grab
ability,
Gord,
okay?
And maybe
Okay,
one
yeah,
or
no
two other
worries.
FTOs, and
Do you have any
do a
questions before
quick
we
interview
start
with
the
them
interview?
Monday.
Since we have time, you get a special little time to any questions beforehand.
Um,
How's that sound?
no, not really.
Yeah, it's good.
Just
What are you eating on today?
unsure of
I had one that also.
what to
we
expect, so
thought
I'm just
about
gonna
that.
be myself and go with the flow, you know.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, every interview is different. Some people's
Yeah, ask
interviews
anything.
are
No.
just
Reply to your emails.
random shit. Some
almost
people's
all of them.
interviews are much more
There was
you know,
one that
Detailed.
said
technical and
Monday, let me see.
detailed. My interview was pretty much Ruby York asking me about how much I hate someone. So, you know, We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Just
It was Barbara Gordon.
answer how you want to answer, and answer how
Okay,
you know.
Barbara
Just
Gordon, I
be you.
tried
Everyone's
to
different, so.
interview last month.
Okay.
and she could
Is
not
there
get
like a
into the city
difference
no
in
matter
demand
what
for
happened.
like LSPD or
So
BCSO?
we'll see what happens.
No, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
whatever
Yeah, she
you
said she
want.
was
So the
unfilled.
difference between department
Yeah, we'll still
is
have to
command
do,
structure,
another
essentially. So at the end of the day, it's the
episode of that.
UPD. It's the United Police Department. We're all
Just
gonna,
as
you
long
know,
as
take care of you the
we
same.
don't chase
But
after them, we give them one
while you're a
email,
cadet,
little
you're
bit of back
underneath
and
the
forth if they need it.
PNT. You're
If they
underneath
can't
recruitment
make
and
it,
stuff.
they can't
And then
make
once you
it.
become a
Yeah,
full officer or
he said
deputy,
that,
you're underneath your command structure.
he was gonna
So
try
high command oversees
to
everything, and then like, you know, your
come in
sergeants, your
today,
corporals,
yeah,
your those are the people that you're going to be
tomorrow,
going
and
to
I
with
said,
issues.
if you can't come in today or
Okay.
tomorrow,
So
we might
during
have
your
to do
time,
extra
you
on
know,
Monday,
have a feel. If
but
you
that
know
was
people
like
within a certain department, generally people like to go to the people they know,
so he knows.
Right.
just because they're familiar with them.
Again,
But
we have
also,
3
like,
more people
there's a
going
culture in
to
each
his
department. You know,
parents, so-
BCSO, that's the county boys, the county girls, LSPD, city folk. You know, generally, if you'd like. But also, it's pretty standard. You have Ruby York as the assistant chief. Austinov was here earlier. He's the under sheriff. Things like that, right?
Okay.
So it's generally the command structure that you think you'd like, or you do like already.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Doesn't the
Deshaun,
LSPD have a little bit more
Lamar,
opportunity,
and
you know,
Aaron
for
are still
certifications and stuff
Nope.
like that too?
Both of the
That's okay,
exact
we'll
same.
get to it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
I mean, we're
As far as
still- we're getting
certifications,
there,
it's just you as a person. There's
we're
no
not
departmental
over, but
certifications.
that's how we went.
There's no
I know Booker and
things you
Matt are
can and
thinking
can't do for
getting
certain
food, but I
departments.
think we should,
There's culture, you know. There's if you
continue
like
going.
being up in the county and doing county patrol more, then you know BCSO is generally that. But it's not like you're not allowed to do county patrol as an officer. I'm a prime example of that. Yeah, it's just whatever
Alright.
culture you like, whatever, you know, all that stuff. Is
This
everyone back?
is Max
What's your name?
Storm.
Okay. My name is Max Storm.
Hi, Max.
Is that short for maximum?
Where's Harry?
We're just gonna we gotta keep trucking here.
All right. All right, Max, we're going to go ahead and get on started. I'm Senior Officer Lucian Evo. Next to me is are you?
I'm not
senior
corporal. I'm
deputy?
a senior
Not yet.
deputy.
I just saw the things on your arms and I don't know what they all mean yet. So
It means FTI. I'm an FTI. You can say field training instructor
It-
if you want.
Lucian, it literally says FTI on the
well,
badge.
I'm looking at the things below it. I'm sorry.
Hi, I'm Senior Deputy Brendan Booker with the Blaine
I didn't
County
play Call of
Sheriff's
Duty
Office.
growing up.
I'm one of the experienced FTOs who's made a FTI. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
The other people don't. No,
What?
this is Corporal Gore. Damn it! This is Sergeant Francis Coronado, and this is Ass Chief and the Assistant Chief Ruby York
got
of the
promoted.
SPD.
Wait,
What?
when did he
What?
become sergeant?
I don't know. I was. Everyone said
thanks.
the running joke.
I- I'm a corporal
is that
and
not
he's
the
a
running
sergeant,
joke?
that's fine,
Okay,
yeah.
is that
Let
not
me
the
update
running
roll call.
joke in these interviews? Is to tell people that I was senior officer when I was an officer in these interviews. Anyways,
All right.
why don't you go
I'm
ahead and
starting the
introduce
timer.
yourself? Tell us about yourself a little bit. Why you're here, all that good stuff. Whatever you want us to know.
Okay. Yeah. My name is Max Storm. Mostly from Greene County area, but I have found a love for the city and really enjoy the things that involve the PD and the way it works and being out in the city and the way that you guys interact with everybody and the different things you get to learn and all the opportunities that you have. And I found myself very intrigued and wanting to be a part of that. So I inquired
Get your ass out of my
about
face.
joining.
Who?
You.
Awesome. Any particular situations that you can look back on that were like, man, I would love to do that?
It has to be the days where I am working at Maldini's or Otto's, and when it's slow, a lot of the times I stand outside. Like, might seem like I'm not doing anything or in my head, but I stand outside a whole lot because I wait for the chases and things to go by or random stuff to happen and all the cars flying by and the air one up and everything. And I'm like, that would be so awesome to do that.
Awesome. So you said you work at Maldini's and Autos. You have a lot of jobs.
I work at Maldini's and Autos the most. I recently just got hired with PD Tow also, but haven't had much of a chance to get going there because the interview popped up so quickly. And
do
also,
you want us to stop? I mean,
Yeah, we can stop.
I mean, is it too quick?
oh, absolutely not. I am so grateful that I had the opportunity.
Hey, it says on your it says here on your resume that you have a knack for diffusing situations and calming people down. Can you give me an example or a situation that you've had?
We've had a situation at autos before where a guy has come in and tried to hold up an employee and rob them, and I was able to talk him out of the situation and silently 311 an officer, and everything was taken care of before anybody was harmed. And just I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt because you never know how their day is going, and treat everybody the same. So somebody might have been treating them bad, but you just saying some nice things to them might change the whole situation, you know? So I try to treat everybody the same.
Max, what if I told you I wanted to hit you over the side of the head with this tennis racket right now? Just hard, just real hard. What would you say?
In this current situation, you are more
right
than
now.
welcome.
What?
Really?
You just let me.
Let's explore that a little bit. You just let him hit you over the head with this tennis racket?
You're not going to defuse it?
I would definitely try to defuse this situation. I would ask, why would you want to do that? What have I done to you?
I'm just fucking feeling like it. Just the way you're looking. I don't know what it is, but I'm just this primal urge. I just want to hit you with it.
Then I would go to ask you if maybe you had a bad day, if you wanted to go for a ride or a drive, or if you needed something to talk to. Do you need a joint? Do you need a med kit?
You know what? I have had a bad couple. You know what? You're right. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I have had a bad couple days, and I would love to go to. Yeah, that was good. Okay, that
We've
was
been
good.
shot a lot, haven't we?
I would love to trauma dump. All right. So, next question. What do you what do you kind of like see yourself in the PD as in the future? Like, say you've had some tenure in the PD. What do you envision that to be like?
My vision of being in the PD would, I would love to be like somebody that not everybody knows, but you know, when you maybe pull up to a bank or you pull somebody over or they see you, they're like, oh, there's Max. What's up, dude? You know, be the cool collective guy and also succeeding. I'm not really sure of all the departments that you guys have within the UPD, but I would love to get certifications for Pursuit or the Mounted Unit or Air One, you know, things like that. I don't know if there's like undercover detective scene, but stuff like that, you know, be in the general public.
Would you say you're somebody who is inspired by challenge? Like once you obtain something, you're not satisfied. You wanna be challenged with something else?
Oh, absolutely. I feel like you have to have that to keep striving, you know, it makes you better, you know.
How would you feel about somebody who, let's say you were a cop and you were processing somebody down in a jail cell, and they just kept screaming at you, you know, profanities over and over again? How would you feel about that?
I would try to put myself in their shoes a little bit and see that obviously they're the one on the other side of the bars, and that yeah, they're frustrated and aggravated, but also they put themselves in that situation. And I would still remain calm. I would never cuss back at anybody or say anything negative, or I would try to do the best that I could to work with them and try to put myself in their shoes, you know.
Do you think what if it's like a crazy person, like a serial killer? You know, would you try to put yourself in their shoes?
Like I said earlier, I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt and not judge them by previous history, because I know people can change, and I wouldn't act any differently. Like I feel like my demeanor wouldn't change based off a scenario unless my life was at risk, you know? So
So let's say you're in a traffic stop and you know the driver of the vehicle has criminal history of 98 attempted murders of a government employee.
right.
How would you treat that situation differently than you would any other normal traffic stop?
I would definitely request for an additional unit, regardless if it's occupied with one or not, you know, just in case, because you never know. Um, and just try to be as cool as you can, you know, because yeah, they have a lot of attempted murders, but also you never know what could have triggered each one of those 98 attempts, you know, so it could be all about how the officer approaches them or talks to them or they act towards them and stuff, you know. So I would pretty much, you know, try to be as cool as I can and act like everything's going to be all right and not threaten them with anything or call them names or be like, oh, look who it is, or oh yeah, you're going to jail, or you know, something like that. I would just be myself, you know.
Okay. Do you know
Go for
any?
it.
Do you know any case law?
I know I have gone through it quite a bit. I couldn't like name each one of them off, or like if you asked me which one this is, but like if you asked me a question directed to it, I could most likely or probably answer.
Okay, going back to that traffic stop with the guy who's got 98 attempted murders of a government employee. So you said you'd call in backup, right? Is there anything else that
Bro, I
you
can't
would do
ask
or
like
that
any
case law enables
questions.
you to do that you might consider doing?
You could ask them to step out of the vehicle and have them detained just because for the safety of yourself and other officers or anybody else on the scene.
Okay. So let's say that you did that.
If I don't say anything, I don't think.
You had them step
I don't
out. You
think.
detain
I don't think
them.
he'll be like Lucian. I think he'll go through the whole interview.
And you know, let's say like you saw
Or
him
Hobbler. Hobbler's just like,
rummaging
I'm not.
around
There's
in their
nothing I'm doing.
pockets, right? And so you detain them.
Hi, big bro.
Would you frisk them?
Getting pet.
Yes, you could frisk them, and also I believe that you have the right to do a vehicle sweep also.
So why? What would your justification be for giving them a pat down?
Giving them a pat down just for the safety of yourself, because like if they have any intent, if you think that they're committing a crime or you saw him reaching in his pockets, he could have been stashing something. So it gives you the right to frisk them.
Okay, let's say you frisk them and then you find an illegal firearm in their possession. What could you do to the car?
Then you would be able to search the vehicle to see if there's any further evidence or if there's any other occupants in the vehicle. You could also search them to see if they were hiding anything for him.
What could you search it for?
Because you already recovered a illegal firearm and you saw him reaching in his pocket, so he maybe could have went to the glove box or something.
To weapons, right?
Right, yes.
Okay. What about any like backpacks or anything in there? Could you search those?
I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like if you have recovered the illegal firearm and you are able to search the vehicle, then that would give you a right to search the backpack since it's on that person or vehicle that you are currently investigating.
What about so let's say like you found a deagle on him, which is a pretty big handgun, right?
Right.
And in the car you found like like a small hand clasp, not a purse, but like like one of those zip up wallets. Did you
Right.
search the zip up wallet?
Um, I do believe so because I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% sure, but once he was already caught with the illegal firearm, it pretty much opens the door to properly search all of their possessions currently.
Okay. Do
I
you know
have a
any 10
question.
codes? Go ahead.
Let's say you find a, let's say you're metal detecting on one of the beaches here in our lovely city.
Okay.
You
Chasing my
find
dog
a
around the
magic
house.
lamp. You give it a rub and a
I'm
genie
just
pops
there's nothing
out.
I'm
What are
Brennan's
your
doing
3
this. I'm just
wishes?
chasing my dog around the house.
My 3 wishes. One would be
And let me add a second. How would you use them to help the police department, or would you?
absolutely would. My 3 wishes would be to hopefully one day have a job with the UPD. My second wish would be that everybody on duty remains safe and has a great day. And my third wish would be that, I guess that would kind of fall under everybody being safe, but like get home to their family at the end of the day. And
It's okay to say tuner car because that's what I'd wish for.
yeah, I was at it. I was gonna say like have something super cool that's ridiculously fast, like a one
just
of
like
one,
sprinting around
some
with
type
her.
of pursuit
Hi.
vehicle.
I know.
All right. That
Whoa.
sounds pretty fun. Just a couple basic questions. Do you know any 10 codes?
I know them a little bit from doing PD tow.
Okay. Can you give me examples?
1041.
I know, you're so cute.
Coming on duty. 1042.
She does
coming
this
off
thing where
duty.
she'll look at me.
I've
She'll like
heard
lower.
them say
She'll like
10,
slap her hands on the
52
ground.
scenes before
And
for
she like looks at me and she
EMS.
wants me to get up. I get up and she starts running.
1020 the location.
I'll
where
chase her a little bit.
everything
She'll stop,
is.
and then
We
she'll
would
like
let 'em
look
know
at me,
we
and
were
I turn around and I start running, and she
76
starts
en
chasing
route.
me, and it's just back and forth. So she gets like zoomies.
I have heard them say, obviously,
It's like the
on
husky
traffic
energy,
stops, like I need
you know?
77s.
She got so much energy.
Okay.
Stuff like, just kind of the stuff that I hear.
It's actually
on a
helpful because
daily,
when she used to get out,
You hear a lot. Okay.
she'd jump the fence.
So one of the things about
When
being
we'd
a
find her,
cop
I'd look at her,
is
and I'd just start running
we
the
are
other way.
often
And she'd
presented
start
with very
chasing me.
stressful situations where
Hi,
there's
big
a lot
girl.
of paperwork, and there's an expectation
You
of
overwhelmed?
excellence. It can be quite arduous at times. Do you see yourself as somebody who can repeatedly handle those tasks and still want to come to work every day?
Absolutely.
You like smacking your butt?
And continuing on the more passive side of things, if you get a call
She gets
on
zoomies, man.
911
It's so funny.
saying that someone is
know,
being
you excited?
kidnapped, and you have 71
And then she'll like,
calls on
she doesn't
dispatch from
bite.
that
She like puts her
location where the
mouth on
911
you.
came from,
She doesn't bite at all. She like literally just opens her mouth and
how
puts
would
it on
you
your arm.
proceed in trying to
cutie.
begin to solve that case?
I would see the area, look at the area, see just for a possibility to see what area it was in, if it was in a gang territory or in not the best area, somewhere that's easily ambushed. I would obviously call to see if there were any 77s in the area that could accompany me. And maybe I'm not really sure what the protocol on it is, but like just try to, if I'm solo, just try to see what is going on or maybe
Okay.
scope out the
So-
situation,
Yeah. So if you arrive at that location and there's no trace, or the vehicle is gone, there's no individuals there.
Right.
How would you proceed then?
If there were no vehicles involved, you could like radio out maybe that you don't see the vehicle or a vehicle description or anything fleeing. See if anybody has a description, then maybe case out the area for any type of casings or blood or anything that could lead to crime or violence, you know,
Okay.
for the well-being of an individual.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. So we're about out of time, but I would just like to offer you one question for us
Okay.
before you go. You have a question that you would like to ask us?
The only question that I had, I kind of talked to
She just ran around the couch
beforehand,
and just
before the
sprinted out the
meeting
door.
started. My only question was really the differences between the LSPD and BCSO, you know, and you know the pros and the cons of each one. You know, or not really the pros and the cons, but what does the BCSO do that the LSPD doesn't, or vice versa?
So we're all one UPD here. Really, what it comes down to is just a culture preference, the people that you like to be around. Maybe it could be something as simple as I like the LSPD uniform more. In terms of responsibilities, both LSPD and BCSO enforce the same laws. Um, you know, we specialize in general crime.
Yeah, we
And
all have the
you
same
know,
jurisdiction.
yep. And yeah, go ahead, Ruby.
I would say the only difference really is that BCSO are at any time they can patrol up north, no questions asked. They just have to let us, let the whole, all the force know that they're heading up north. They can do look for weed grows. They can work with the rangers. Whereas LSPD, we truly are the city cops. We're the ones in the chases. We're the ones that should be responding first. BCSO help us out, of course, because we cover the whole island. But really, BCSO just have that added freedom of heading up north and doing extra work up there.
Okay. Awesome. Well, that answers my question.
All right.
All right. Have a seat in the lobby or in the in the hallway here, and we will have a quick discussion.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Brendan to let Harry do the next one.
Yeah, just have a seat here, and I'll come get you in a minute. Okay.
Otherwise, he wouldn't bring three of us here.
All right.
You know.
Everyone's kind of losing their lack here. Come on, shake it up.
I just couldn't say
fellas.
anything.
Why?
I just didn't say anything.
I missed like
I was
more
just
than half
chilling.
of it, so.
That's okay. We just had to keep moving. Sorry.
So I like he's friendly. I think general questions wise, you did fine. You didn't like shoot it out of the park for me. I don't know about anybody else.
I thought his 10 codes were really good, and I thought he answered my question pretty well because it was kind of a more difficult question. I was making sure he knew about investigative abilities and things.
Yeah, he did seem to, think critically about what you said as opposed to robotically. He said, "Oh, there's no vehicle. Maybe they're on foot in the area, right? Like, which is good. That's a good sign from my perspective. As far as police knowledge goes, I think he did fine. No real red flags from me there. Scenario wise, did good.
Could someone just fix up the notes that says was willing to be hit over the head, put it in the right place instead of in the title?
Oh, hold
there
on.
We go.
Was it that was this guy, right? He was willing to be hit over the
Yes.
head. Yeah.
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 I mean,
All right.
that
Let's give
that was
some
fun.
scores and move
I want to
this fella.
say like maybe 7 for general. Is that fair?
Yeah,
Say
I
6 or
think
7.
he.
7's fine.
Listen, he's been in the city. He's got 2 jobs. He's an
Mhm.
active civilian.
Yeah.
That's way more than half the people that we have just interviewed.
True.
Yeah, city knowledge is good.
That to me goes a long way. That he has gone out of his way to
7
get
or 8
2
then?
civilian jobs. I want to push towards the 8.
Let's do 8.
Okay.
I agree.
It would be cool to have more off-duty cops and stuff.
100%. Well, we want him on duty though. But yeah,
I think he's a
Yeah,
bit
true.
personality wise. I
No,
think
I
he's a
100%.
bit of a intellectual. You know, he's very
intellectual.
thinking
That's funny.
focused, more thinking focused than
Mm.
I think he's yeah, I think he's, mid.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd say like
5.
five
We have
or
general.
six.
Let's go one by one. Scenario questions. 1 to
I
10.
think we give him a 7.
All right,
I
or
just
is-
put that there as a baseline kind of.
Okay, I'm leaning more towards 8 on scenarios.
Okay. Anyone disagree? 7, 8.
I don't feel right saying a score.
All right.
Because you came in. What do you
yeah.
think?
Let's do 8. I don't have an issue with that. That was good. Knowledge questions. I mean, he did well. Do you guys have
Yeah.
any good as well? 8, 7. I'm okay with like a 7 or an
7, 8 is fine.
I mean, I did ask him about. He knew really well what he could do on a traffic stop. Like I kept adding layers to that scenario, and he answered correctly. I'm leaning more towards 8 to 9.
All right, let's
for knowledge.
do 8. That sounds good. And then city knowledge, we can say honestly 10 probably, or 9. He's worked multiple jobs. He's been in here for a while. He clearly knows the city, the ins and outs of the people in it, where things are, how to do those things. You know, didn't he say he worked at autos? You know, mechanic
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Yeah, he has experience. I think even with that, he's still a pass right now. So
Exactly. Perfect. We'll do 9 or 10. Doesn't really matter. It's up to you guys. And then personality. I know you guys are saying it might be mid. That's fine. He's still a pass. Whatever you want to put, 6 or whatever 6 is fair. So.
Yep.
All right. He's a pass.
All right.
I might head out on duty soon, just so you guys
Okay.
know we're low on numbers.
Hobbler, do you want
We have 2
to?
more,
Do you
is
want to
that
run this
right?
next one?
Yeah.
3 more.
Yeah, I can.
3
try to do that
more.
for sure.
Yeah.
Let's get you. Let's Brennan. Let Hobbler run the next one. Let Hobbler run the next
Hey,
one.
do
He
you
hasn't-
guys think that my kind of out of the or we'll talk to it. We'll talk.
Do
about
your
it,
thing.
guys.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Do what you want.
I know what you're asking.
All right. How do you feel you did,
I
Maximum?
agree. I agree, 100%.
I feel like
How you
I
feeling?
did pretty well.
Awesome. Well, unfortunately,
If I,
oh,
hold
go
on,
for
hold
it.
on, hold on.
Go for it.
If I asked you to a party, what's your favorite dance?
My favorite dance.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Let's
How much
see.
you want this job? You gonna dance or not?
What's your favorite dance?
Yeah, give us a dance. Come on.
I'm a shimmier.
I'm doing
What?
BCSO dance.
I don't know
Favorite
why
dance?
it's.
And what's your dance,
Any
dog?
dance
What's
at
your
all.
favorite dance? What's your favorite dance?
I prefer to
Come
think
on,
in the future.
dance.
Oh, you're a no
okay.
hips kind of guy. No
Okay,
flip.
yeah,
Alright.
that's
Alright.
correct.
All right. So you said you think you did well. Unfortunately, we agree. You did great.
Welcome to the show.
So we'd like to offer you a position in the cadet program for the NA shift. All that's left is to choose your department, BCSO or LSPD.
I will formally accept LSPD.
Sounds good. Congratulations. You will be dealing with the raid boss of Cadet Q, which, I keep saying raid boss, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Keep your head up. Keep pushing forward. Now is your time to continue learning. You already know a lot of foundational stuff. Continue to build upon that. Get to know other officers. Have fun. And don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Be patient in the cadet program. Don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to yourself in the past, how you were the day before, okay? You will be reached out to by PNT or recruitment very shortly on the next steps within your future as an officer. So thank you very much and congratulations, Max.
Awesome, thank you.
That will be me or
welcome
Francisco.
Okay, last question. Will I be reached out to in green or purple?
You have to patrol both counties.
Okay.
While you're an FTO cadet, you will go wherever the FTOs are. Once you're solo, you'll be expected to patrol both.
Yeah, they'll let you know everything.
Whichever county has fewer people, that's where you'll go into the.
Oh, okay. So when you say that it'll be reached out, it'll be like email.
Email.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Don't apologize. Awesome. Thank you so much. Gord's going to go ahead and show you out, and you're going to be reaching out to Arnando right here or Gord. So
Okay,
if
thank
you
you
have
guys so
questions.
much. Y'all have a safe, good day. All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Good to meet
Thank
you.
you.
You too.
After you.
All right, Hobble, run this next one. Okay.
How do we have 3 more? That seems like a lot.
What? I
I-
thought
I
it was
thought there
2
was-
more, but one before I left.
I know. That's what I thought.
I think they added one more.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm getting low on blood sugar. I think that's what it is.
Eat a donut.
You're right. I need to eat a donut.
If you need to chill for one, it's fine. Hobbler gets one. We all get one.
True.
My love, my only takeaway from that was he's willing to get hit in the head with a tennis racket.
Well, he is.
Sorry, what did you say?
He truly is.
All right. Let's see. All right.
I need these cadets hired so I can do another classroom.
Right.
Isn't it Saturday?
Do 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 do.
Yeah, weekends are hit or miss. Either it's up really good or people are doing shit. That's not that down bad.
Okay, there's only so much Jeopardy I can do. Oh, good. Thank God.
Just hang out here in the hallway for just 1 second. I got to
Yes, sir.
warm up the crowd.
All
right, this is Lamar Abercrombie. He was previously a cadet. He was let go from the cadet program by AU. I want to have many questions about why this time is going to be different. Because he was
there a
let
main
go.
reason?
Yeah, attitude. And we want to gauge that. We know he can do the job. He did the job. We want to make sure that if we rehire this guy, we're not going to fire him 2 months down the road for the same shit. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
All right, Hobbler. So you. If you're done, if you want to ask out questions, just ask us.
All right, Lamar, have a stand there in the middle of the room. This is Lamar Abercrombie.
How's it going, Lamar?
Hey, Lamar.
Doing good. How you doing?
What up,
Good.
dude?
Welcome. Here
All
you go, Hobbler.
right. So, Lamar. So I heard that you were previously a cadet here at UPD.
Yeah.
Um,
So, sorry to interrupt, but I just want to say this first off.
Sure.
I do want to apologize for my prior behavior. I did not expect it to be so serious. When it comes to the time frame. Because I was previously used to being taught as I go and not having to wait around, I didn't like to wait around. But as you guys recommended for me to go get counseling with my attitude and with my patients, I have done so. So I just want to say I do apologize about that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, it sounds like you're trying to turn things around here. So to continue, what were some of the things that you enjoyed while you were on duty as a cadet?
All of it. It was great. I mean,
Okay.
I don't have anything that I didn't enjoy. I guess I could say the one thing that I did enjoy that I was getting used to was trying to remember all those goddamn case laws. Those case laws
Okay.
were a doozy, man. But it was enjoyable. It was enjoyable trying to remember them while being taught by Gordon and Jonathan Hill. Those are the two primary people who were really helping me out. So
Okay. So will you, if you do get this opportunity to join again with the cadet program, what are some main priorities you're going to focus in on while you're on duty?
case laws, number one. Case laws were my hardest subject when it came to me trying to learn them. So I'll be spending every moment asking to be quizzed about case laws to get those down packed. Um, I would say I was decent on awareness, but I know my awareness was lacking in some moments. So I want to make sure that I am being more aware of my fellow officers and what's going on around us. And as I said, I had a bit of a attitude issue. So my responses will be more thought out instead of I will learn how to respond and not learn. I will respond and not react like I used to. That's probably the second biggest thing I want to work on or continue to work on because that was my biggest problem.
Lamar, you brought up case law. I just want to reiterate that we don't learn case law just so that we can repeat it. We learn case law so that we are not violating people's rights. That's why we learn the case law. That's why we learn, when it's okay to search a person, things like that. That's more important than being able to quote case law, book, passage, phrase, all that stuff. We want to
Oh.
make sure that you are you're learning the spirit of the case laws and not necessarily just their letter.
Yes, sir. I should have rephrased that. I didn't phrase that correctly.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to.
No, you didn't say it wrong. No.
Yeah, I mean, you if you learn. So what kinds of things would you do? And I'm gonna tell you right now, the cadet queue is very different from the last time you were a cadet. For now we do not let you wait around in the city because that's a waste of everybody's time. So what you do is you'll get in the queue in Central Dispatch. An FTO will reach out to you if they are available to take you. Some days you will sit in that queue for the entire shift, and you have to be okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are 100% welcome to come into the city if you have your own ticket, not the PD ticket. Do whatever you like. Go bowling with your cousin. You can do that while you're waiting in the queue. You can do other things. But I'm just gonna say it's not gotten any better. The waiting part. You're still gonna wait. You're just gonna be waiting differently.
We do see when people aren't getting taken out frequently though, and we do make an active effort as FTOs to do that. But yeah, it's a bit of a bitch.
I have a question, Lamar. So you were let go because of your attitude issues, right?
They said
tell me
my
about
demeanor.
That. Your demeanor. Okay.
So
what did you do wrong?
It's exactly as Gord was stating that.
What did you do wrong?
The patience and then my demeanor toward the, how should I say, the way it's handled, I did not enjoy. I think that's probably the most.
You didn't like the system.
Yeah, I didn't like how long the system was, and it upset me. And it upset me that some people were going a lot more than others were. But I was recommended a very, very good counselor, and said counselor taught me how to understand that when it's my time, and when it's not, it's not. So there's no need for me to be upset that my time has not come, because it shall, as God sees fit.
Okay, and just so you understand, nowadays we do have the queue, and there's no skipping. If you're at the top, you're next.
I don't mind waiting anymore. That was my primary issue, and I had to learn that patience is a virtue, and once my time comes, my time comes. So I don't mind waiting if need be.
I do want to just say something really quick because I know this is an interview. We want to get to know you a little bit and stuff like that too. But just for a little pep for you, we all take a look at that sheet. I recently took a look at that sheet the other day actually. Every single cadet that has been patient and just busted out with the queue, even though the days you get one sign off, as soon as you get that one sign off, it's off to the races. Everyone who has ever stuck with the queue in the program has continued to be solo. So we appreciate you talking about working on your attitude and stuff like that. And just be patient with yourself, okay? Be patient with the others around you, but mostly be patient with yourself. Is there something that you're looking forward to most with rejoining the police department? Looking forward to, not necessarily the case laws, all that shit too, but something that you're excited about, okay? Because I know we're harping on some other stuff, but
I'm excited to show my worth, to show what I was going and planning to bring the first time that I neglected on. So this time I planned. I'm looking forward to showing that I have what it takes to be an officer, and that my previous actions were not my current actions, and to prove myself. So I'm looking forward to.
what is your worth? If you were to say, like, if you were to give people or tell me what you want people to see in you, what do you have that you're excited for people to see and that you're excited to show others in the future?
What do I have that I'm excited for people to see?
Yeah, your worth. When you say your worth, what are some things that you have in mind? Come to mind.
I'd have to say my will is probably the number one thing that I want people to notice. That the will to learn is very prominent with me, and that I am 100% looking to eventually become the go-to guy when it comes to some things. I want to establish myself as someone that anybody can come to, whether they're above, below, or the same level as I am, for advice, for help on the situation. I want to. What's the word? I want to be. I can't think of a word for that. What I'm thinking.
Like reliable.
Yeah, we'll go with reliable.
All right, cool. Do you guys have questions that you can think about that are relevant still with this?
Well, so he's already been through this interview process before, so I don't know about these knowledge questions. My concern is that he understands what he did wrong and how it's going to be different.
Yeah. Well, what have you been doing around the city since the whole process?
Well, sanitation is a very tedious job, and it requires a lot of patience because it takes a very, very long time to acquire what you need to make decent money. That, I feel, was my biggest teacher besides my counselor, was being patient and knowing that it's going to take a while to get as much as I need to make as much as I want. So I've primarily just been working on myself, to answer your question.
Okay.
I mean, I came as soon as I got the email that I was able to reapply. I came here every day for a week straight before I was finally spoken to by Gord. He noticed me and spoke to me, but I had shown extreme patience and extreme will to get back in here by standing here for a week straight and asking every officer that I saw. Once no one was busy, of course, if there was anyone available. So I primarily have been working on my attitude and being chipper about situations that may not be too. The
You're
word
like,
I'd use is to my liking, but to power
Okay.
through and show grit and show determination and show that I do want to be here, and that and by me showing that, prove that nothing that gets in my way is going to stop me from being here, because this is where I want to be. This is who Abercrombie is, as my grandfather was an officer, and I want to carry that down into my son once I have one.
Tell me more about your family history with being police.
So my grandfather was actually he started off in the Marine Corps.
My dad is
I don't know his exact rank, but he
Mr. Cop. He
was
invented cops.
lieutenant. He was a class of lieutenant. I can't remember the exact one, but he actually was released because of the end of the war over in Vietnam, and I was born. His son had me. So he wanted to be there with me to teach me how to be strong in certain situations because at that time my mother had cancer. And he taught me the will and the strength of a police officer, which is why I want to be an officer today. He was really my teacher when it comes to um, any and all things as far as the standards and codes that a police officer has to uphold themselves to, and I uphold myself to that standard every day, whether I'm an officer or not.
All right.
Okay. So, just curious, have you taken any steps to perfect case laws or any 10 codes or skills like that since last time?
Taking a few steps, but not very much since, as I've said, I was trying to figure out myself. Because I know that I can always be taught those things as I go through, and I will always learn as I continue to be an officer if I so do become an officer again. So the answer is yes and no. I kept reading the case laws, but sadly I lost the file, so I couldn't really, continue with that.
Okay, that's understandable.
All right. You guys have any other questions?
I don't.
I don't.
All right.
I really don't.
All right, Lamar. Go ahead and step outside over there. Gord's going to show you out, and we'll be right back with you, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it, my man.
I appreciate you guys taking the time to meet me.
All right. Yeah, let's wait for Gord. Look, I clearly worked on himself. I think a lot of people deserve second chances. He showed, some sort of patience, even if, not all in the other world, not like he studied all of his case laws or whatever the fuck when he was gone. He probably didn't even know he was going to be rehired. So, I don't see any issue with giving him a second chance because he's going to be on a short lease anyways. And I think he's possibly willing to put in the time. I just want to make sure he's going to have fun. And I'm going to say that if he comes back in and we give him a second chance, I want to make sure he's having fun. He's being enjoyable with the people he's around. It might take a second, but I think worst case scenario, he's just going to be up to someone that the FTOs keep a little bit of an eye on. But if he was doing
we
the
can
job
make that
before,
known. I mean, Zach has expressed to me in no uncertain terms that the AU FTOs are not a fan of his. I hope that he changes that.
All right.
My
he's
goal for
probably gonna get a
him
few
is to
chances.
show them that he is changed, and I will probably ask either Zach or another AU FTO to ride with him at least once.
Okay.
Maybe
I
not right
mean-
away. Maybe towards the end of his FTO cadet phase, or something like that. But I like this guy. I want to give him a second chance, and I want him to be able to prove that he's a changed man.
Perfect.
Because
I mean, see what
I
you-
did enjoy riding with him. Like I FTO'd him 3 or 4 times, and he was always a nice guy to ride with. And I always thought this guy's not going to be a cadet for long. And when he was released, I was very surprised.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
I think he did pretty well. Given the pretext of this conversation today, he was let go, which almost paints us in the picture of like a slight, opinion about him.
What up, Frazzle?
The red
Pretext.
flag for me is he was let go by the shift that is often down bad.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
to be fair, Zach has zero tolerance for that shit. Zach's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. So
yeah. Look,
Yeah.
I don't. So the thing with me, and this is just this is where I'll leave it. What was important to me is that he understood what he did wrong, and that he's gonna work towards fixing whatever that was, which to me was clear. I don't have a strong feeling one way or another. Like
I think the
I'm
rest
not
of
gonna
us are
die.
okay with it. So
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
just
I'm
grab
Yeah,
it.
okay
I
with
think
one
we're
way or
okay.
another.
All right.
I think it's a thing that's going to be unveiled over time. Nothing that we can decipher from this meeting today.
Let's bring back in here. We'll give him a little bit of a pet talk and give him a second chance. Yeah, everyone agrees.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Let's bring the mood up a little bit.
All right, come back in then.
All right, Lamar, get in the center. Here's the thing. Look, we all go through times in our life where we are met with difficulties, and we sometimes are met with scenarios in which we need to look ourselves in the mirror and come to terms with who we are as a person. Some of those times we need to accept it. Some of those times we need to work on it. Some of those times we need to push for the future. Okay. We believe that you deserve a second chance. And we see that you put in the work. And we want to make sure, though, before we do anything and move forward to anything, you understand that there are going to be things that you might not like and you might be frustrated with, okay? We all have those things, and as cops, it is our job in this city to deal with a lot of those things, honestly, that people might have frustrations with. But what matters is you get on duty and you fucking enjoy yourself, okay? At the end of the day, enjoy yourself. Ask questions, express your concerns in a way that are non-aggressive. I'm not saying that you did this before, but it's just like little notes like that, okay? Be patient with yourself and others, but have fucking fun, because when you're having fun and you're being patient with yourself, you're not going to have nearly as many concerns and issues as you
I
would
mean,
before.
that's why we're all here in the city, right?
Exactly. I want you to enjoy yourself. We want to give you a second chance, and we'd like to offer you a position back in the cadet program. We do just really want to make sure that we know you can do the job. Trust yourself, trust the people around you, and trust the system put in place. Because there are flaws with every system. No system is perfect, but at the end of it, it's a great group of people around you that you can call friends, for some people for the rest of your life. So, does that make sense, Lamar?
Yes, sir.
Right on.
Just make sure that when you do get feedback, don't think that you're fighting against preconceptions or anything. Just take the feedback, grow from it, and mature. We've all been in your shoes at one point or another, one way or another, and we can all empathize with how you may have felt. But it's just important that you always uphold the values and
Brennan doing his best Sam Bass
represent professionalism
impersonation.
at all times. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Now,
Lamar.
Were you interested in returning to the BCSO, or are you looking to change to the LSPD?
Now's the time, the chance. Nuts or candy? Candy being LSPD, BCSO being some nuts.
Why they gotta be nuts?
That's not why we act candies or
Because
nuts.
we
by
have
the way.
balls.
Yeah, that's just it's just the colors of the bowls, guys. I didn't actually mean it.
I was planning on staying with the BCSO, but maybe I
Okay.
should learn. The
It is
LSPD side.
100% your choice.
Either way, FTOs are going to be from the BCSO. FTOs are going to be from the LSPD. So
Yep.
you're not necessarily learning from a department. Everyone kind of works together in that aspect. The only difference between the departments is really just the chain of command structure and the leadership.
I was just wondering if this was some sort of elaborate department change ruse.
I think I'm gonna follow the footsteps of the best teacher I had actually and go with the LSPD.
Hell yeah. Welcome aboard, Lamar.
See, he mentioned me and Hale, and we're both LSPD.
Welcome.
You don't know which one was which. Look,
Yeah,
my
I
man,
don't.
enjoy yourself. Wipe it off, dirt off your shoulder, water under the bridge. You are a different person today than you were before, okay?
Yes, sir.
You're going to be reached out to by command or PNT or recruitment, which is going to be Gord or Francisco. get the next steps that I'm sure you're familiar with. You're probably gonna go through another onboarding. I'm not sure, but just celebrate this. Take your time. Have fun. All right.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
All
Know
right,
those goddamn
let's go,
case
man.
laws. And if you have questions,
Hey.
we're gonna do some classrooms on some case laws. All right.
You guys
Mm-hmm.
are never gonna believe this, but we still have 3 cadets in the lobby.
That's fine. Are they adding cadets? It's been 3 the last 3.
God damn it!
Gonna be honest, I was down there and 2 people walked in.
Take it easy, Lamar.
We need to.
Congratulations, man.
Good to see you.
Why are they doing this to me? Why? They keep telling me, oh, there's 2 left, and then there's 3. I surrender. I
Guys, all I'm gonna say is
26 hours.
With what? Huh?
I'm probably gonna head out in like 15-20 minutes. I gotta do a final.
Whose
Okay.
is it?
alright.
I do names
Fucking
tomorrow.
Reginald Johnson. He's like only available at the late ass part of NA. It's
Dude,
fucking
he's-
annoying.
He
but
should
it
be
is
good.
What it is.
He should
He's
be good.
fine. Yeah, it's just getting it done.
Yeah, true.
He's not gonna be on until fucking 10 p.m. in my head night time. It's like fuck me. I want to go sleep.
Is Maeve getting her final soon? Did she get her?
Oh yeah, tomorrow for me.
Nice. She's gonna be so fucking easy. She did a we did
Yeah.
a pre-final. We did a pre-final together. And she fucking killed it. She's great.
Yeah, I like Maeve. She's gonna be fun. So don't worry, we'll get it done. Are you feeling okay there?
Yeah, I'm
Lucian?
feeling great.
You're just trying to stay
feeling
limber.
great.
You just
I'm
you're
just
trying to stay limber.
I'm just trying to stay limber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
All right, we have Deshaun Way.
What up, Deshaun?
How's it going, Deshaun?
Good, thank you.
Go and
Stand
step
in
right
front
in the
of the
middle, right in front of
projector.
us, right in front of the projector. Oh, in front. Oh, Jesus, your eyes! Careful, your eyes! Over here, closer,
You got the
closer.
hater blockers. Nah,
Right on the
he's
edge.
good. You got the hater blockers on.
He's got the hater blockers.
How's it going, man?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
Good.
You say
I am
he's
seeing
got
your
beta blockers on.
Hater blockers.
beta blockers.
Well,
Because that's definitely a heart medication.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am Senior Officer Lucian Evo. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
Sure, I'm Senior Deputy Brendan Booker.
Sorry, I just had
Senior
to take my
Deputy
beta
Cobbler.
blocker.
I'm
All right, we
Hogler,
got
if you
Francisco and
catch
Gord
that.
over there.
Oh, I didn't know it was my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, my bad. I'm
Um,
I'm just a fun
Go ahead, introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Whatever you want us to know. Anything at all.
My name's Deshaun Way. Moved here, followed my cousin out here maybe 3-4 months ago. I just wanted to check out the city, see how it is. I've had the opportunity to interact with a few of the officers out here through PD Talk, and yeah, I want to become a police officer.
Oh yeah. Also, make sure you're yelling. Yell at us. We like the force. Hell yeah. Are you PDTO here or in Greene County?
Here.
All right, bet. So you said you want to be an officer. Why do you want to be an officer?
Oh, well, ever since I was like a little kid, I've always loved helping people. Always loved, trying to be someone that people can look up to and think maybe I could be like that guy. I'm saying, and I feel like the LSPD, the UPD in general, is a great way to, showcase good values and good morals for people to look up to and try to aspire to be like you.
Right on. Do you what's your biggest regret in life?
My biggest regret?
Your biggest regret?
Jeez. Probably well, my cousin, he's kind of fallen into some criminal lifestyle. We grew up together, we're best friends. So probably just not keeping him as close. Probably not you know what I'm saying, showing him there's better ways to go about your life and go about, being respected than falling into a life of crime.
So you want to be sort of a moral beacon for people?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what are you gonna do when you see someone within the PD, a member of your own, doing something that might not be morally okay? Maybe you guys have a little bit of a different moral compass.
Uh, as long as it's not against the rules, uh, I'm not gonna. I'm saying like I don't want to be someone who's gonna like take a moral high ground and tell like someone what they're doing is wrong, unless I know for a fact that I'm saying it goes against the rules. But at the same time, if it does come about like they're going against rules, then I'm going to I'm saying have a conversation with them, maybe figure out like what's going on. If it's something that can't really be resolved with like a personal conversation, then I'd have to go to someone higher up to figure it out, sort it out.
Hell yeah. Are you familiar with a chain of command?
Not too familiar. I understand there's high command, and then there's kind of like it kind of just falls down from there.
Last question about yourself before we move on. What are your favorite hobbies? What's your favorite thing to do? If you could do anything, even.
I like riding my motorcycle around the town.
MC guy.
Used to play soccer back in the day. I was a big soccer guy. Like to hit the gym, like to run. Yeah, I like to read a bit too.
All right. Do you guys have any questions before we move on to other stuff?
Do you have any
yeah.
experience in law enforcement or
I don't
know-how?
I don't really have any experience in law enforcement, no.
Okay.
No worries. All right. Let's move on to the.
I have a question.
Oh, go for it, Gordon.
So I see you have a reference from Hezbollah. How do you know him?
Hezbollah.
Well, I try to, I'm saying, make conversation with all the officers when they're leaving the gates or when I go to a PD tow call. So I met Hezbollah. We just had a nice conversation. Probably my favorite officer in the UPD. Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're going to move on to the more technical side of things. We're going to be asking you some questions based on what you know. Go ahead. Do you know the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
So reasonable suspicion is basically when you suspect that there is a like there's criminal activity going on. Probable cause is like the justification for you taking action on that suspicion.
Oh yeah. What can you do with reasonable suspicion?
So reasonable suspicion basically gives you the authority to basically detain someone and question them to find out kind of more information.
Is there anything else you can do with reasonable suspicion?
I'm not too sure.
No worries. Probable cause. What can you do with probable cause? This is literally just the most important part. The rest
So
is all
probable
just...
cause, yeah, kind of like the same thing. You can kind of try to ask more questions, figure out more, and then you could search someone. I'm not too sure completely. I don't really know too much about it.
That's fine. Just answer to the best of your ability. We're just gauging shit, right? Not everyone's gonna know everything. You're not a cop, yet. So,
yeah.
Right, just do your best. All right. With so let's say classic, example question. You get a ping. You're like on duty. You get a ping on your dispatch, and it says there's suspicious activity in an area. You go over to there. That suspicious activity, and you see you don't see anything on the immediate area, but you see a car kind of speeding a little bit, leaving that general area. What do you have, and what can you do?
So that is, I'd assume, reasonable suspicion. So I could pull them over, ask questions.
Okay. Let's say that bison was leaving the area of a shots fired call, and they were driving at a normal speed. What can you do?
First thing, I'd probably maybe ask for a little bit of help, just because it is they're coming out of a area where there was shooting. But yeah, then I would probably do the same thing. I'd just pull them over for little traffic stop, even if I'm not really pursuing anything. Just try to figure out more information because they are coming from that area.
Sounds good. Do you guys have any questions?
No. I mean, I'm good.
All right.
Do you like cats or dogs more?
Dogs, 100%.
Okay.
Would you ever be a vet?
Nah, I have a soft spot for animals. So like, especially with vets, like sometimes you have to put animals down. I don't know if my heart could take that. I would be like, sometimes I feel like I have more love for animals than like people.
How do you feel about like fishing? Would you ever go fishing or hunting?
Hunting, no. Fishing, yes. Fishing, it's very calming. It's relaxing. It's a great way to kind of just clear your head, especially when you're just out in the open water on a boat and you're just, just chilling out, de-stressing.
You ever do any drugs before?
I mean, if we're considering like smoking weed a drug, then yes, but other than that, no.
All right. Some scenario questions. You guys want another scenario question? You want to move on to next case law stuff? I don't know what we're doing on time.
We have 2 more applicants in the lobby.
All right, perfect. Let's move on to that. Do you know any case laws?
I'm not too familiar with the case laws. I'm familiar with kind of some stuff that goes under it, like in terms of just being a civilian and like knowing my rights, but I don't really know any names attached to case laws.
No worries. You know any 10 codes?
Yeah, I know. I've done a little bit of reading up on some of the 10 codes.
All right. You want to go ahead and just shoot off a couple 10 codes that you know, or we can ask you?
I know 1071 is shots fired. 1010 is fight in progress. 41 is on duty. 42 is off duty. 76 is en route. 23 is arrived at the destination. 10-2 is like copy, like understand. 10-3 clear radio. Check. I can keep going.
Hell yeah! No, we're good. We're good.
That one's Booker's favorite.
That one's Booker's favorite.
Yeah.
All right.
What? 10-3. 10-3, motherfucker.
How familiar are you with? Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Let's hear a 10-3 like you mean it.
Yeah, give me a 10-3.
Well, am I angry or?
I'm over radio. I'm like, why are you guys doing it?
10-3. 10-3, bro.
What do you mean 10-3? What do you mean 10-3? Who said that? Who said that over radio?
10-3.
Who said 10-3?
10-3, bro.
He's got Dakota Ryland energy.
He does got a Dakota. Yeah. That was a Dakota to 10-3.
10-3.
10-3.
All right. Dakota once said, "You heard me, bitch." I was like, that was the last time I heard him 10-3. All right, perfect. Next, okay. So, how familiar are you with the city? Like landmarks, anything like that?
I've been out here long enough to know my way around everything. Like I'm not the dudes on Twitter like searching for food spots and all that. Like, so I think I'm pretty familiar.
Okay, we're gonna rattle off a couple.
Almost anywhere without GPS.
What does that mean? What does food spots mean?
Yeah, food spots.
Like Maldini's, Shinto.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna rattle off a couple.
Do you know
locations.
what tomato boxes are?
I don't know what a tomato box is now.
What about water pistols?
Well, back in the day, during summertime, we would go out and we shoot each other with water guns.
Fireworks.
But I don't think that's what they mean when they twatter.
What's dirty laundry?
We know all these answers. We want your honest opinion.
Oh, honest opinion? Oh, okay, so a water pistol is most likely an illegal firearm. Dirty laundry
in this city? Nah.
Dirty laundry is probably some type of stolen money. Yeah.
We're gonna rattle off a couple.
He doesn't know what tomato. What about tomato seeds?
Oh, probably like marijuana. Yeah.
You're on duty. And 2 dispatch calls pop up at the same time. One of them is help, help, a body washed up on the beach. And the other one is a S plus boost. Which one would you rather respond to? There's no wrong answer
honestly.
here. Yeah, which one would you rather respond to? There's no wrong answer here.
Honestly, I like investigative shit. Like I
Hell
like
yeah.
a little bit of like detective work. So I feel like I'd honestly rather go to the body wash up on the beach just because there's a little bit more to figure out. It lets me work my brain a bit more.
All right, calm down, Lucian. Calm down.
Trick question. The body is an S plus car. Okay. So, okay, well, let's rattle off a couple locations because I want to see where you know the city. Let's each get a location and tell me where it is. I'm gonna start. Purple Dinosaur. Where is that?
Purple Dinosaur. Not sure.
If you don't know, you don't know. No worries. Everyone gets one.
Where's the winery?
The winery is kind of up above Vinewood.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of like in the mid mountainish areas.
Do you know where the Humane Labs is?
That is, I'm not sure. I got it's up north somewhere. I'm not too sure though.
No worries.
All right, no worries.
Pink Cage.
Pink
Where-
Cage is across the street from the bank on, I believe, Hawick Avenue.
Where is the oil fields?
Oil fields.
I just want to get a couple. I just want to get a general.
Here's one that nobody uses when they do comms. Bob's Balls.
Yeah, no clue.
That's the bowling alley on Popular.
Near PDM.
I call that one. I call
Okay.
that one the Seaside Warehouse. Arnando, you got one?
No, I'm good.
All right. All right. Let's move on. Do you guys have any other questions? I don't know how we're doing on time. We're probably pretty much wrapped up, right?
Yeah, we need to scoot.
All right. Perfect. That'll be all. Go ahead and step out. We'll get back to you in a second. Okay? Gord will show
All
you
right,
out the
thank
door.
you for having me.
Just
Thank
have
you
a
very
seat
much.
in the hallway there, and somebody will come grab you. Okay.
All right, thank you. I'll stay safe.
I think you did great.
No, here in the hallway, right here. Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
Sorry, my ACDC is really kicking in right now.
You're fine. I think you did good. I mean, he doesn't know a lot. I think he's teachable. I think he's cool. I think he'd be a pleasure to ride along with. And, like, he knew some shit. He, there was stuff he didn't. He admitted it, but, he tried. And
He's a maybe for me.
Really?
Yeah, he's, he's slightly better than a maybe for me.
I think
he
was
give him a
nervous.
shot and see how he learns if he picks things up.
Yeah, he
I didn't
seems
mind
like a
him at
pretty.
all.
He seems like a level-headed guy,
Yeah.
and that I'm just envisioning radio voice for some reason.
Yeah, he's got a Nikov radio voice.
It's
Henry,
Not as
it's
good,
crazy.
but so let's just go from this. Let's just go from it since time. General questions. I'd say a 7. Nothing too crazy. It
Yeah.
was, he has a clear reasoning why he wants to be a cop. He's got personality. He's got shit he likes to do outside of the being on duty. Shit like that. 7, 8. What do you guys think?
Mm-hmm. I think that's true.
PD tow. He also does PD tow. Like works a job.
How
You
long
guys,
was he
7, 8?
Pito? Because I don't think I've ever seen him.
He's over here in Purple
He's
County. He's
here,
been
yeah.
PD tow for about a month and a half, I believe.
Oh, okay.
That's long enough to want to kill yourself doing that job. So
Yeah.
totally.
7 or 8, guys. Which one?
That's
7.
7. All right.
I'll
Scenario
go with
questions. We had the scenario on RS and PC. What he would do. I think 8. I mean, he didn't say GSR test, but he might not know exactly what that is. But he got back up.
Yeah.
He knew.
Yeah, he wanted to investigate, ask them questions, and of course, once we train him, that he can even do that. That's part of it. So.
He wanted to talk to people, which was good.
Yeah, and he got that secondary question with the bison, which you're kind of trying to trip him up with a little bit.
Yup.
But he held his own.
Yeah, it's definitely good, not excellent, right?
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I could have asked him.
I was
more in-depth.
somewhere between a 7 and an 8, so I'm okay with 8.
Cool. Knowledge questions. I mean, 4,
5.
5. Oh, 10 code. Wait, he
Yeah,
knew a lot of 10.
5.
He knew a fuck ton
Yeah,
of 10
but
codes.
I'd
Just didn't know
give
case
him-
laws.
That's Pedito. I mean,
Well, no, he.
I'd give him.
Yeah,
I'd give him
it's better than nothing.
average. You know,
Yeah.
like
5, 6,
5.
5
5.
probably.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Definitely not above 5. Yeah.
City knowledge.
City knowledge.
6, 5.
Yeah.
6 maybe.
All right.
5.
And then personality, I'd say 6 or 7.
Yeah,
I'd say
average
6.
7.
I think he was kind of cool. I mean, personality, I think he's cool as fuck. Like he was chill.
Yeah, he's cool.
I think he had a cool personality. I'm not gonna lie. He wasn't like eccentric or crazy, but he was cool as hell. Like you know,
No, he's level-headed.
just chilling. Like
Could you imagine yourself riding around in a car with him for hours?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
He seems like a pleasure to be on duty with.
All right, then I'd say at least good, right? So
Yeah, he's telling me stories. He's calling the radio out, man. Deep
So 7.
voice.
Let's do 7.
Yep,
Let's do
I gave him a 7.
Teachable. All right, cool. So
All right,
ends up being a maybe.
that puts him firmly in the maybe column.
All right.
Yeah, he's.
I think he'd be teachable. He seemed cool, level-headed, talk to people, wants to investigate. You know, we don't have a lot of
Yeah,
those,
I
so,
mean,
you know.
in order
True,
for us
that was a
to
plus.
consider him, we'd have to have very few applicants make it through tomorrow.
All right.
Because we have a lot more than I thought
Damn,
we
that
were
sucks.
going
He
to.
was cool as
today.
hell. All right, cool.
I
Yeah,
mean,
if only he knew.
it's,
If only he knew some case
it's
laws.
possible that we, go with all the yeses and the maybes because we've done that in the past. That's why he's a maybe and not a no. Okay.
No worries.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
All right.
you guys are PNT. I don't know. I'm not tripping.
This was for NA, right?
Mhm,
Yeah, it was. Okay. Cool.
I like your tennis racket.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you. I've
very
had it since Pedito.
intimidating.
I have one just like it. Strangely enough, I keep it in my back pocket.
Yeah, it's good.
In
There's
your
always one
personal
in any office. Here.
Yeah.
It's
But
just-
mine's like one of those electrified ones to swat flies.
Watch Gord
And you
say.
keep it where?
Watch Gord say. There's 3 more. 3
Yeah.
more interviews.
There's 4 more now. Yeah.
Bro, my ADD is. I forgot to even start the timer on that guy. I can't focus right now.
Oh my god.
All right, let's
I've been
fuck around
trying
with
to
the next
get
people.
fuel parts since like before tsunami. Since like before
What parts?
the entire pump parts.
Pump
Oil
parts.
pump. Yeah.
Oh yes, for the fucking gas station.
Yeah, for an oil pump. Like
Yeah.
I could just be pumping right now, but
How is that? Is that good money or?
it's good. It's great for PD work for sure because all you got to do is swing by every like 2 hours and click a button.
Wasn't there like some
sure it
sort of
has
state
parts.
announcements? And gas
Can you
station
reference it?
for a while.
I mean,
And during a discussion with the board members, it has been said that the gas station was given out on a contractor basis going forward.
oh yeah, that has to do with the ownership of the gas stations.
Hi chat. Sorry, it's been a. I'm just going.
And like permanent ownership, it's like 6 months ownership contract.
All right, let's up the energy a little bit with this one. All right, let's up this
We'll
one.
try. We'll try.
Oh, I think I know who this is.
Lucian.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
how's it
Hello.
going?
All right, we have Aaron's
Howdy doody.
Hold on.
Another
Things
PD
have
toe boy.
changed. Since you pulled me over, Lucian, things have changed.
Yeah, I pulled this
What else,
motherfucker over
man?
in my Odyssey.
Oh my god, it's
What was he
fucking
doing?
Booker. Oh no.
He
Who
was
am I?
speeding.
Tell me,
Listen,
who am
Booker,
I?
Listen, Booker.
What am
It's
I?
Search
Huh?
and seizure. Search and seizure.
Yeah, what's
Shirts
the
I got
and
it, I got it.
seizure?
Yeah,
Did
you-
you say
you
shirts
better-
and
you better-
seizure?
You better
Listen,
ace
English,
my
English is
question.
my second language.
You
Okay, I'm
better
sorry. I'm
ace my
sorry.
question,
UESL?
Mr. Zay.
Okay, if you ask me
Fine.
more amendment ones, I know most of
What's-
them now. Trust me, I've studied.
Hey.
I've studied.
What's the other
Alright,
language?
we'll
What's
see
the
if
What's the other language?
I speak Chinese. I speak Chinese.
Oh,
I bet you
this
never
is gonna be
thought
perfect.
that
for
I
Miranda
would be
rights.
in this room helping to
Oh, boy.
decide whether
You want me
you
to
get
say
a
the
shot
Miranda
at
rights in
PD.
Chinese?
Hey, sometimes they don't understand English,
Oh,
so
sorry. Let me stand up here.
Yeah,
All right,
just,
we're gonna
make
start
sure everybody's
to
yelling.
start a
Brendan, are you
timer
doing
here.
this
Want me
one?
to yell?
Yeah,
I'm
Yell.
yelling too. All right. All right.
Yes. All right.
Okay, so go ahead and start, Lucian, and I'll just chime in.
Go for it. You doing notes on this one?
Yeah, I
Alright.
care enough to do.
Aaron, first off, were you the one who was kidnapped with me by Lady Carlisle at Seaside? Was that you?
No, hell no.
Okay.
What the hell? What
Never
happened to
mind, I
you?
was just curious. Nothing. No, don't worry about it. There was some PD toe that were
him a couple
kidnapped
months
me.
ago.
Oh no.
Girlfriend, Jesus Christ. We actually, she's fucking terrible. Okay, Aaron, introduce yourself to us, to the class.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Aaron Zhang. I'm a Chinese American. Been working at PD Toe for a little bit now. I'm a service technician at Hayes as well. Started like a week ago, and I'm a server at Maldini's also. Started like probably 3 weeks ago. Some money on the side. Oh, I just bought a car too. You know that car, Lucian? I was talking to you about. I just bought it too. But
I got a question
other than that,
for you. I got a question for you, Aaron. You deal with a lot of people, right? What's your go-to insult to somebody?
Go-to insult, get some eyebrows. That's my go-to.
It's hardly an insult.
Yeah.
To some people it is. To some people it is. So those are the most of the people I deal with. But I like to talk about their mother. To be honest, if they piss me off that much, I talk about their mother. Is that too much?
Aaron, why do you want to be a cop? Why do you want to be a cop?
Well, I was previously a cop, but I've been on a vacation for a very long time. But I feel like it's hard out there for everybody, and I just want to do my part. I don't want to sit on my ass, do nothing all day. I want to join.
Tell us a little bit about your previous experience there.
My previous experience. Okay, so it was in 2019, but I started in 2017. I joined the LSPD. I was pretty much just a normal traffic cop. I didn't really, do any crazy investigations. I was just patrolling around, but I'm really into that shit. But I transferred to the BCSO after a bit. I used to fly Air 1. I was on the SWAT team back in the old days, and that's pretty much all I did.
What's your favorite type of police work? Things are different now. There's a lot of different avenues. What's your ideal or favorite type of police work to do?
I really like to talk to people, meet people, definitely meet a lot of people. So because of that, I like to just go around, go to every call pretty much. Every call where, there's a person, domestics probably. But I like to sort things out.
Right on.
The last time I went to a domestic dispute, I got shot.
Yeah, that does happen a lot, honestly, especially if it's, not very friendly people. But usually you can sort it out, honestly.
So let's say you respond to a domestic dispute, and these two people, they're arguing, and one of them pulls out a baseball bat and begins running at you, telling you not to involve yourself. What do you do?
Well, I would pull out my lethal firearm, point it at him, and tell him to stop running at me. If he still continues to charge me, I'm going to shoot him probably. Not probably. I am going to shoot him.
Damn, cold-blooded.
Well, I would try to get him to stop. I would try to calm him down.
You told him
tell him to stop running at me. Yep. If he doesn't, I'm shooting him.
What if you pull your firearm out and he stops running at you? He turns around, drops the bat, and then he starts running from you and pulls out a gun, and he keeps running away from you while holding a gun.
How bad was this domestic call? Like, what was the call?
He just saw you. He hates cops. He just hates cops, man. And he rolled at you with a bat, and you're like, hey, stop. He threw his bat on the ground, turned around, started running, and then he pulled a fucking gun out of his waistband and just started running away from you.
He's just running with it out.
Yeah, he's got it in his hand.
Well, I would chase him with my gun out, 100%. I would chase him. Depending on how aggressive he was, if he was running at me with a bat.
He was going to hit you with that bat?
Yeah, if he's running, I tell him to stop. If he doesn't stop, after a quick little jog, and he still has that gun out, and I tell him to put it down, I'm probably going to shoot him still.
Right on.
All right.
Give me reasonable suspicion in your definition.
Reasonable suspicion is when an officer has a belief that a person is about to commit, has committed, or has committed, is committing, or already committed a crime, like a reasonability that they have already committed a crime, pretty much, through the facts that you see, through your training and stuff. You pretty much think that they're going to commit a crime.
All right, give me probable cause.
Probable cause is when you through the facts that you see that they have already committed a crime, and you can thereby search, do everything pretty much, search, arrest,
All right. Do you guys have questions?
What is the Fourth Amendment?
Search and seizure, my friend.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm butchering that last word. It's just.
And what is the Fourth Amendment, the basis of that we had a fucking 2-hour conversation about in front of Purito? Come on, show me what you learned.
What on the Fourth Amendment?
He's like, I don't remember.
And everything that related to.
You pretty much just need it's people's rights to not just get randomly searched and their shit taken pretty much, and that it requires us to have reasonability pretty much to do that.
Okay. So tell me, so you're at the scene of a bank robbery and there's still robbers inside with a hostage held up. How do you approach the scene if you have backup and you're the one that's going to approach?
I have backup and I'm the one that's like negotiating.
Yep.
I would walk up and I would state my name first and then ask for their name. They're obviously not going to give it to me, but it's just a gesture. And then I would ask how they're doing today. Don't want to cause any trouble. Definitely ask why they're robbing the bank, how we can get that man out safely. Pretty much comply to whatever they want, as long as not fucking crazy insane. But definitely my end goal is to get that hostage out 100%.
Okay.
I have a question. This one's important. You're chasing a guy off of there's a a call, whatever, who cares. He's on foot bail, and he goes into a bike that's on a bush. There's a bush bike. He goes to hop on it, and you tase him off, and you go to cuff him. And he says, "Really, dude, you fucking cringe." How do you handle that situation? He calls you cringe, and he calls you a bitch.
I would leave him in the cuffs.
He goes, "Dude, that's fucking cringe. You're a bitch."
Oh, I will tell him, well, you have a bike in the bush, brother.
He says, "Fuck you. I'm just trying to keep my bike from getting stolen. You're cringe."
I would still say he has a bike in a bush and he's trying to get away from me.
All right.
Okay, you have a suspect that's running on foot. There's 2 officers in pursuit. One is you on foot as well. And the suspect tackles one of the officers. What would you then do that you weren't really doing before?
I would tackle the suspect and put him in cuffs.
Okay, but he is tackling the other officer.
Oh, is he on top of my officer still?
He is actively tackling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would 100% attempting to tackle. So he's okay. He's not punching or anything, right? He's just tackling, trying to get him down. I will pull out my non-lethal.
Okay.
And give commands that way, wherever it goes. If he gets up, starts running away, tase him. If he keeps going, I will try to tase him. If that doesn't work, gotta pull out the other one.
Okay. Are you pretty familiar with the San Andreas area? Do you know landmarks?
Landmarks? Yeah. I mean, most of them, yeah.
Okay. Do you know where the purple dinosaur is?
Purple dinosaur, Sandy. So you take the exit off of Sonora Freeway and you turn right and you go down a little bit and Sandy's or purple dinosaur is right there.
Mojito Inn.
Mojito Inn. Don't know that one. Sorry.
What about Bahama Mama Mamas?
That's the I believe it's right up. It's either it's right to the left of Hayes. Sorry, it's right to the left of Hayes.
The old courthouse.
Old courthouse. That's across from Pink Garage, or Pink Cage. Sorry, not Pink Garage. Pink Cage.
Humane Labs.
Humane Labs is you go up the highway. You take this dirt, or not a dirt trail, but this like double road. Sorry, and it's kind of like on the right side. It's a pretty long drive, to be honest, into it.
Where is Burn Island?
Burn Island? No clue.
Where are the mine shafts?
That is.
And how many are there?
To my knowledge, I believe there's one that I know of. It's a little bit north of Vinewood in the hilly parts. You gotta go down a dirt road.
One on Hayes, one in the nudist camp, and then one in fucking Pullido.
South Mount Vinewood Drive.
Oh, perfect. Now I know.
Oh wait, that is the Hayes.
Do you know what is under the Alamo Sea?
Under the Alamosi, no, I do not.
We said we would never tell, Hobbler.
Oh, now I'm intrigued.
Do you like candy or nuts?
Do I like candy or nuts? I like, actually, candy probably, yeah.
What's your favorite type of candy?
I like Skittles, man. The sour ones.
What?
Sours, yes, bro. They're good.
Do you think?
I mean,
Okay,
Do
listen.
you
You,
chew them right
I'm
away,
not-
or do you suck on them first?
I also
no,
like
hell,
Skittles.
suck
but-
on them. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't suck. I chew them. But you know what my favorite candy bar is though? You probably won't believe this, but I like almond joys. You guys know what that is?
I fucking
Yeah.
love almond
Dude,
joys.
yes, bro. They are
Yes,
so good.
Chocolate,
dude.
coconut, and peanuts.
No,
let's
everybody
go.
says.
It's
Dude,
love or
everyone I
hate.
meet says yes, exactly. They either hate it or they really like it. There's
Or,
no in between.
You know what else is good? Baby Ruth bars. Baby Ruth bars.
Do you
Okay,
Never
do you
had-
freeze
never
them
had
or
that.
do you get them cold?
No, okay, I gotta step in here. The nuts and almond joys are not even roasted.
So
Get out
Your
of
nuts
town.
They're
aren't even
gross.
roasted.
Mounds are way better. Dark chocolate's
believe
way
this guy,
better
Booker?
than
It's
milk.
because men are raw.
Listen,
Dark chocolate is
listen,
better than milk
he's
chocolate.
he's going through an episode. Okay, you can't
He's
pull it.
old.
old.
All right. If people could describe, if you, okay, how do you think people describe you? What are words you think other people use to describe
Oh,
you?
they asked me a haze too. Yeah, like to talk to people. I'm pretty clumsy sometimes. I won't lie to you guys, but it's nothing crazy, you know. But I think people probably just
All right,
describe
I
me.
want you to tackle Lucian. Lucian, move up to the front, and I want him to tackle you.
Okay.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Don't hurt me.
I want you to show us how uncoordinated.
You ready, Lucian?
Yeah, careful. If you get too close, I might hit you. Oh, fuck! Oh, he tackled me before I
To the
could hit him.
Oh shit!
He's
I can't say that. I
quick.
can't say that. I can't say that. He's my boss. He's my
You did
boss.
a moonwalk.
It's okay. You
Damn,
did a good job.
That was
All right.
That was good.
You saw me going for the hit, right? You guys
Yeah,
saw
he
me.
tried to
get-
hit me. You guys see that?
Yeah, that's
I saw
right.
it.
I did.
Oh my
All right, do you guys have any other
Definitely.
questions?
Almost gave
I
me a
just I
concussion,
need to
bro.
see how this man is built. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh,
You know,
well,
that's cheap. He wasn't even.
he
looking at
folded like a house of cards.
He's not built
He's
well.
just brown nosing. That's why he folded that way.
How are
Do
you
you guys have
built,
any
huh?
other questions?
Okay. I do have
I
one
don't.
last question.
Oh, go for it.
All right, Harry Hobbler.
So, what's the inspiration behind the white glasses? Is that just to cover up your frail
My what?
nature?
Frail nature, huh? You know, I like white. Honestly, it's a nice color. I thought it would add a little pizzazz to me.
I have an important question.
Yeah.
If you were being a cop and you pulled somebody over and they told you, "I don't have my physical ID," what would you do?
Are they driving?
Yes.
I'll tell them get out.
Would you impound their car?
Yes.
Good. Would you
I
give them a
mean-
ticket?
Probably.
Damn.
I mean, depends. How are they treating me? Depends.
What if
they're-
they
if they're a
fail
dick.
to identify
They're
themselves
they're-
through their phone or any physical?
They're driving a
identification?
fucking Lamborghini, and
and
they don't have a physical ID, and they look like a douchebag.
Yeah, I would impound that shit, bro. It's just to spite them.
All right, all right. Get the hell
All
out
right,
of here.
have
Go
a-
sit down on the
Have
thing.
a seat in
Get out of
the
here.
hallway,
Okay,
not the
okay.
lobby.
We
I
don't
announced
need
the
to-
lobby
we
again.
can
Just
get
right there in the
so-
hallway across the hall.
Okay,
Right here.
guys,
This one right here.
Yep, just right there.
We're gonna have to do FTO triple time on this.
This
season,
pass,
man.
easy pass.
Fuck. That was.
I fucking
intense
hate that
across the
guy.
board.
You
we
hate
have-
that guy?
We have
No, I'm
passed so
joking.
many people.
I know.
Well, they're good. They have
the
been good.
maybes will have to be.
Yeah, I mean he's fucking
So
good. I didn't know he got his interview. I was gonna give him a recommendation, within the next week or so. I didn't realize he was. So yeah, he's been killing it. He knows his shit. Good personality, fucking fun, knows his shit. Easy FTO time. He'll probably get like 4 FTO sessions. You know what I mean?
That's actually insane that he knows Chinese too. I mean, imagine people whining about Miranda rights and then he whips out the Chinese. Insane.
Yeah, I speak Spanish.
Exactly.
What of it?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Donde está
So
la
do we even need to?
biblioteca?
Let's just go
Don't
through it really
say.
quick, just for the sake of it, because we have one more cadet. Let's go through this. He's clearly,
I put 98888. I mean, it's a pass. It doesn't really matter what the
Yeah,
numbers
it's,
are.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'd give him a 10 on some, but yeah, whatever. Let's fucking go for it. City knowledge is a 10, dude. That motherfucker knows he knows all the
Yeah,
locations.
I had.
He knows personality. fucking 9, 10. Like
I'll be
he was great.
disappointed if he doesn't go BCSO though.
He was my he's one of our favorite ones. We had a couple.
All right, get in here, pussy.
You know it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
good
why
when
I
they
just
tell you to
called
get
him
the.
a pussy yet.
You mean it like that or what?
No,
Stand on the
Imagine-
fucking X.
Imagine
Stand
he
on the
doesn't
X.
get the job and you walk up and you're like, get in here, fucking pussy. Like,
Get in here, pussy.
All right, I have just one question for you.
Yes.
Cadet, what fucking department are you gonna join?
I have to say, man, LSPD. I'm sorry, Booker.
hell yeah, that's my man. That's my boy.
I am the fucking.
Hey, announcement. He's a cadet now. He's a cadet now. Hey,
God damn it.
congratulations. You fucking
Thank you,
killed
thank
it.
you.
Great work.
I'm surprised. I am surprised.
Really? Yeah.
I don't know him as well as you do.
I'm
but
not
based
gonna
on
lie,
his
Aaron.
answers-
I didn't know you were getting your interview. I was about to in the next like couple days. I was gonna go down there and give you my recommendation. So
really?
I just procrastinated on it. I'm not gonna.
All
lie,
right, we
so
got one more
good
interview
shit.
to do. I
Yeah,
need
get
you
the
to
fuck
not
outta
talk
here.
About this with the one guy left in the lobby.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. You're gonna be reached out to by
good work.
PNT. All that good
All
stuff.
right. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Great to
yeah,
meet
yeah.
you.
Follow Gord. Follow Gord.
Why is he?
Oh shit. Where am I going?
He's already making his
Congrats.
own path. Wow.
Okay. You're fired.
See you, Lucian. See you, Booker. See you, bald man.
See ya. Congratulations. Look forward to having you as a cadet.
I'm gonna retract my recommendation.
Yeah, -1s all around.
I forgot that he was gonna. I thought I
He
didn't know
joined
he
the
was gonna
the LSPD -1s all around. He's now a 87777 instead of.
I mean,
8s and 9s.
I'm. We got a really good group, man.
Yeah.
These
Like
cadets are awesome.
You know, some of them will need more work than others, but I mean that guy, that'll just be like riding with
That
another
Ronald guy,
deputy,
I still.
We're
I
just
don't
gonna
know
have
about
to have a
him.
little announcement about like we're hiring a lot more people and for FT like just buckle down for some FTOs, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we
let's-
need,
I think it should be a week where it's like, yo, FTO week. If you take out 3 cadets in a week, you get a bonus or some shit like that. Like,
What about whoever takes out the most hours of cadets?
No,
because we don't want them to burn
I don't
out. We don't
think
want
it
them to
should
burn
be-
out. Hours
it
is because
shouldn't
that's
be-
gonna burn out and shit.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm thinking like a reward, like money
100%.
reward or
I think if
something.
you take out X amount of cadets, then you get
or
give,
even a fun
give
privilege
people a
of some
bonus
sort.
just for doing their job.
you
like,
can
it's
ride an
hard enough.
Explorer for a week.
Oh,
or
look at
some
this
shit like
man!
that.
He came dressed in a
Well-
suit. He looks like he wants a
Hello.
fucking
I mean,
job.
for the
Evening,
Holy
sir.
fuck!
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
What's
Get on
your
in the
names?
X, okay?
Name's
Yeah.
Alfred Fuller, sir.
Okay, he came dressed in a suit after I told him to go to the clothing store and put on.
What was he wearing before?
I still came
you
in a
remember
suit,
what
though.
Canute Borgen was wearing the first time you met him?
You what in a suit?
I still arrived in a suit.
Okay, perfect. Stand on the X.
Overalls, like basically.
There you go. Introduce
Okay,
yourself,
okay.
sir. You name anything
All right,
about
this
you that you want us to know.
This is Alfred Fuller. He comes with a recommendation from Bayweather.
Yes, sir.
Oh dear,
Alfred Fuller.
Bayweather.
Bay
Live in
who?
the flesh.
Who?
Hey, who? Who's that?
Cadet Bayweather?
Bayweather. Anyway, I come from Dallas. I have a history with security back home. It was mostly just keeping customers at a bar underway, but sometimes things did get a little rowdy.
All right. You like so you're a bouncer?
Of sorts, yeah.
Okay. You like you ever look for a fight? You ever look for one?
Oh no, sir. I never seek them out. I try to keep things as civil and under control as possible, but I'm not afraid to assert myself.
Take over, Hobbler.
So, you said you were a bouncer.
Yes, sir.
What kind of situations have you dealt with being a bouncer?
Well, it was a
Name one.
tavern, so it was mostly just scuffles between the patrons. Some people might stay a little too long, get a little too drunk, and then they'll think big of themselves and try to get in a scuffle. Family stuff like that.
Okay, if one of those guys gets in your face and really gives you the workaround with the words, like this guy's really heated, he wants to deck you in the face almost. How are you going to react to that?
Well, I try not to let words cut too deep. I'll mainly just talk to him and keep him calm. You know, not try to make things any bigger than they already are. I'll try to keep him away from some other people in case something does break out. I don't want to get in the way of no one else. But
Well,
mainly, I
flash
just try to
forward.
keep things calm.
Okay, good. Flash forward. You're now an officer. There's a man running at you with a knife. He is sprinting at you. He's gonna probably try to stab you. How are you going to react?
I guess that depends. How far away is this man?
He is closing in from 50 feet, and you realize, by the time you pull your weapon, it's probably like 30 feet.
Well, with 30 feet, I guess I'd try to reach for my taser to at least incapacitate the man. But if he was really that close, I may have to reach for my weapon.
Okay, it's a split-second decision.
If it was really down to it, and he did have that intent to harm me with a knife, and he was that close, I would probably reach for my weapon. But I would try to aim for at least in a way to not, kill the man.
Okay. Are you familiar with reasonable suspicion?
I believe a little bit, sir.
Okay. Can you describe what reasonable suspicion is?
Reasonable suspicion is basically just the suspicion that a crime may have been committed and that someone may be involved.
Okay. So, if you're on scene or just at an area and you believe you have reasonable suspicion of someone, what can you do?
Well, if you have reasonable suspicion, you can frisk them, and if you were to find something that could escalate it, like a large bulge of sorts, then that would give you probable cause to search them.
All right.
Otherwise, you could, ask them some general questions, nothing too intimate.
All right. Does anyone else have a question?
What's probable cause?
Probable cause is if you have articulatable evidence that someone has committed or, I suppose, will commit a crime.
Okay. Do you know any case law?
I know a few of them.
Okay, give me one.
Terry v. Ohio is the Terry stop and frisk. Like I mentioned earlier, if you do have reasonable suspicion that somebody has been involved in a crime, you can frisk them and potentially escalate that with probable cause.
Okay, what can you do with probable cause that you can't do with reasonable suspicion?
You can search further on someone's person. You can detain them.
Can you detain somebody with reasonable suspicion?
Not with reasonable suspicion, no, but you can stop and ask them some basic questions, but they are free to leave as they wish.
Is stopping them detaining them?
I suppose it could be seen as that. It's basically up to them whether or not they want to leave, so you can't physically hold them somewhere.
Okay, let me ask you this: you're in an alleyway. You hear shots fired. You see a man running out of the alleyway and then northbound up the street. You heard gunshots, so you believe that a crime could have been committed. What do you have in that situation?
So you're saying I've just heard of something, I haven't seen.
You just heard a gunshot come from an alley, but you know it came from the alleyway because you're close enough to hear where it came from.
Well, I would
And
approach
you see a man. You see a man running away. What can you do to the man?
I can ask him to stop and ask him questions, I believe.
Okay, do you have probable cause or reasonable suspicion?
I would say just reasonable suspicion in that instance.
So if you stop him and ask him questions, are you detaining him?
Not at that moment, sir.
What other case laws do you know?
Miranda v. Arizona, where if you were to ask somebody questions more involved in the subject matter, that they do have to be aware of their rights.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, their Miranda rights are basically their rights to remain silent and to prevent themselves from self-incriminating.
And why do you think it's important that people need to know that?
Well, because everyone's got rights. Basically, if somebody does have some information that they can say, it's their process to know that they can withhold that information until it's seen in front of a judge and jury.
Go ahead, Harry. You had a question.
Okay, so how long have you been around the city?
I've been in and out of the city. Honestly, I had some work back home on the farm in Dallas.
Okay,
so
no problem.
I couldn't be flying in as much.
Do you know some big landmarks around the country or state?
Yeah. I get you mean like the apartments and whatnot, and like the various like the big bank and whatnot.
Yeah, like for example, where is the purple dinosaur?
That's up near Grapeseed, right?
Yeah. And do you know where the sawmill is?
The sawmill's up in Polito.
Okay. And what about Pink Cage?
Pink Cage is about I'd say that's about the middle of the city.
Okay, and do you know where the Cortez or Quartz Center is?
Yeah, I'd say that's about like the middle western side. Kind of like
Okay.
northeast of Burger Shot.
All right. Do you know where the power plant is?
The power plant's on the eastern coast, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Where's Burn Island?
Bird
Oh,
Island.
just
I'm
ate.
sorry, I don't know where that is.
Burn Island.
Oh, Burn Island. I haven't heard of that either. I'm sorry.
Where's the lighthouse?
The lighthouse is up in the northeastern side, I believe.
Okay. Where is Mount Chiliad?
I believe that's the big mountain west of Grapeseed.
All right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
In front of you is a 12-foot tall stack of hay.
A 12-foot stack tall of hay?
Yep.
Oh my.
And somebody says, here's $1 billion and all the resources in the world. Find the needle in that haystack. How would you do it?
I would probably, if it was a safe and clear area and the hay was dry enough, I'd just burn the hay and find the needle at the bottom.
A psychotic answer. I like it.
Anyone else have any other questions?
Do you light things on fire a lot?
I wouldn't say a lot, but you know, in Texas we have our bonfires.
Okay, do you carve messages into walls?
I wouldn't say I go that far, sir.
I have a final question for you.
Yes, sir.
Can you please rank business, pleasure, and revenge in order from most important to least important?
I would say pleasure is probably the most important thing. Take care of yourself first. And then I'd say business comes second, and revenge definitely last. I'm not really much of a revenge type person.
So you take pleasure for business? Is business pleasure you?
Certain business, I'd say.
Okay. So
Drugs?
so
Are you
revenge
druggy?
doesn't pleasure you, right?
Have
No,
you done
sir.
meth?
Okay. Why not?
Why doesn't revenge pleasure me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, revenge is mostly about getting even with someone, but in a negative way, right? And I'm not really about putting other people down or making them feel bad about themselves.
Okay. All right. Do you guys have any
I
other
mean, we did pretty
questions?
good. 4 hours, and that was the first 13 alpha.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Listen. I don't have any. I have just one question.
Yes, sir.
Of all the people that walked through that door today,
Ow.
why should we
My
pick
fucking
you
phones.
to be a cop over anyone else? who came through that door today?
Well, honestly, I think I'm a pretty good candidate because I'm always willing to learn from my mistakes, and I know I'll make them, as everyone does. And I really seek to take those opportunities to learn and better myself. And I'm not sure many other people make mistakes and are, happy about it like I am. Every opportunity is one to learn from.
All right. I'm good if you guys are.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Go
ahead
have a
and,
seat.
have a seat out in the hallway right there across from the door.
Yes, sir.
And
I'm so hungry.
I'll be out with you in a second.
All right. Thank y'all for your time.
My
I really
phone
do
won't stop
appreciate it.
fucking going
Yep.
off.
Did he talk about 10 codes?
Not really.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, he seems to have a grasp of RSMPC, but doesn't understand what a detainment is. His use of force escalation was, he's more concerned with the other person's life than his own. I felt like in that situation. Which is honest. I mean, I don't know how you guys felt about that answer, but I mean, if somebody's charging at me with a knife, I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
Yeah. I think that he's definitely someone who's green on that and just has a big personality and is willing to learn, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. I like him. I like
him too.
His accent is fun. I think I could have a lot of fun with him.
Yeah,
just
me
poking
too.
fun at his accent.
We don't
His
have
city,
too many Texans in this department.
I
His
know. I
city
think
is-
if he picks LSPD, I'm going to.
City knowledge 10.
Never mind.
I want to say his police, the stuff that we can teach him, is all teachable, right? But his police, knowledge is not. It's not all there. Right?
Yeah, it's difficult
but
when you
it's
have people
definitely-
like this that, on the sheet, he might rank lower on some stuff.
Yeah.
But he seems.
I think.
Personality 10 or 9.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say. General questions. I'd say
I'm
an
gonna
8
let
or
you
9.
guys fill in. I was kind of in and out of my head thinking about
Okay.
food.
I mean, general questions. What do you guys think? I think they're good.
General questions were good. I want to give him an 8.
What
Give
was
him an
his family story? If he's talked about that, I forgot.
Okay, so he
He was
comes
a
from
bouncer,
Dallas. He has a history with security. He's a
yeah.
former bouncer.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember.
He
I'm
is,
sorry. That's
quote-unquote,
like a 9. That's a 9 for me, man.
not afraid to
Fuck.
assert
Yeah, that was
myself.
pretty good.
He was
10,
a bouncer at a
9.
tavern and has experience dealing with a domestic.
That's
dispute.
like
10.
exactly
He
what
tries
you'd
not to let
expect.
words cut too deep. He
Interview.
tries to keep people calm and de-escalate. I mean, that's a 10.
It was
And-
excellent. It was excellent. I think it's a 10.
It
Fuck
was.
it. Like,
It was.
scenarios. Scenarios. What do you guys think about scenarios?
What did we ask him? Oh yeah, the knife.
I mean,
guy
I'm
running at
a
him.
the scenario thing. He did bad. Like,
Yeah, it wasn't great. It was like a 4 or 5.
his and I asked him about, I even tried to lead him into it because I really liked him so much. I was like, can you yeah, I agree with what's being oof, I feel bad, but yeah, I agree with
Those are baselines. We can adjust. Sorry.
No, we can
Okay,
adjust. So scenario questions. I mean, you failed the scenario questions. Or you can just put 5 or 4. It doesn't really matter. I'm okay with a 5.
knowledge. He definitely had an idea. He had a conception.
I think
we
his
all want
city
this
knowledge
guy.
is probably much better than a 5 if you.
His
Yeah,
city
yeah.
knowledge is a 10. It's a 10.
Yeah, give him
What?
give
Dude, the guy knew
him more like
everywhere.
an
He
8.
knows. Okay, yeah, that's
he,
fine.
he didn't know the purple dinosaur.
Oh,
he said grape
He
seed.
said it was in
Oh,
grape
yeah,
seed.
my bad.
He didn't know where Burn Island was, so I'm gonna give him an 8.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
I thought he
actual
knew, like,
BS though.
It's not. Do you have any
No
idea how
one
many
goes
times
out there.
I get called to Burn
Nobody.
Island all the time?
Yeah, nobody knows where
Whatever,
Burn
dude.
Island is. To be fair.
Dude, I was in boat unit
knew where the
after
lighthouse
like
was.
5 months
we
on
could
duty,
hire
and I
him
ran
based
into it.
on condition that he joins BCSO, and we let him.
Yeah.
he lets us
He has to
call
learn the
him
purple
Just
dinosaur.
under the departments and experience, just be like,
Well, that's
Yeah,
a
we'll do-
pass as is.
Yeah, we'll just. But he has to let us call him Walker.
Okay, that's fine.
okay. We could throw some other stuff like handlebar mustache necessary.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I mean, these seem
We're
fair.
just gonna turn him into Walker, Texas Ranger.
Okay.
All right, come in here, you scam.
God damn, I gotta get my FTI shit on. This is crazy.
You have to excuse us. We've been here for 4 hours. And
Oh, absolutely, sir.
we're getting a little loopy, if you can tell.
Yeah, I can understand
I
that.
have no idea. I think so. Yeah.
All right,
I think
Lucian,
so.
give him the bad news.
Okay. How do you think you did?
I think I did all right.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Ooh, that makes this
we
way
talked
hard.
about it.
Whoa.
And unfortunately, we agree that you did all right.
Okay, BCSO is gonna fly in here. We're gonna give you an offer
Yes,
as a
sir.
cadet with the BCSO.
Amazing, sir. I would love that.
Or the LSPD.
Oh,
No,
It's your choice,
that's.
but
Did you
it's
hear
your
how he was
choice.
talking to you, sir? Who are you gonna pick?
I mean, look at the shorts, though.
Which one?
No.
We'd like
You
to
got
extend an
something to
offer to
say
you as a
about his
cadet.
shorts?
It's you can choose the BCSO or the LSPD,
Yes, sir.
or the BCSO, or the LSPD.
Or the
BCSO.
okay.
Or the BCSO.
BCSO.
So I've got about 14 options here.
Yeah.
the
what-
BCSO.
Oh, shucks.
well, I mean, okay. I'm put it this
Yeah.
way. The
Yes, sir.
BCSO here, they really want you in their department. You're
Yeah.
welcome to choose either department. Obviously, we would love to have you in ours, but I think you would be a great fit for the BCSO personally.
They're pushing for you, right? They want you bad.
Yeah.
But you know, we might be playing hard to get it.
In the end, it really does not. It really does.
Then again,
I
he is
see you
a
going
he is a
places.
Bayweather reference. So
True,
I don't
and
know.
Bay is
That
BCSO.
LSPD, they're
Hey,
gonna. Put
when's the
you
last time
a
Bay was on duty?
leash.
Who's Bayweather?
Who's Bayweather? I'm just kidding. I love it.
Is there is there like any restrictions from choosing one or the other? Like,
no, it's a culture thing. If
Just in the
fresh air
BCSO,
up
you have the
north
freedom to
anytime.
patrol up north if you want. You just let the people know, hey, I'm gonna go patrol up north, and you can go patrol up north.
Windows down, cruising by the fields.
Other than
of
that, you know,
grapeseed.
the BCSO
Breathe it
comes
in.
down to the city and helps the LSPD keep the children in line in the city.
Oh yeah,
pretty much
breathing in the meth fumes from Sandy
adult
Shores.
daycare babysitters.
Who wants to
you
go
know?
up there?
mostly
That's where
meth.
all the arrest money is.
BCSO or LSPD, they really want you.
I guess I'll go with the BCSO then.
All right, welcome.
That's what
Hey,
I'm talking
That's right.
about.
Sir.
Good job. Welcome
All
to
right.
BCSO.
You will be reached out to soon by PNT and recruitment. Most likely Gord.
that's me.
Congratulations. You
Thank
did
you.
great. Just really try to when you're a cadet, just really try to nail those like knowledge-based 10 codes, case laws, all that shit. Try to do your best, okay?
Study that up. We'll correct the things that you got wrong.
Yeah. Don't compare yourself to anybody else. Only focus on your progress.
Yes,
You
sir.
will notice that there are cadets who will go through the program faster. You will notice that there are cadets that go through the program much slower. You only
Yes,
have to
sir.
worry about your progress.
That's right.
As long as
don't-
you're always improving. Right?
Exactly.
That's the thing.
I
Glad
agree.
to have you join the convoy, partner.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all
Convoy.
very much.
Can
Alright.
we
Oh, yeah.
call you Walker?
Walker?
Yeah.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
We want to call you Walker.
And think about a handlebar mustache, would you?
Y'all feel free to, and I definitely will think about it.
All right.
Congratulations. Hey, maybe
Walker.
if
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
hired,
yeah.
Bayweather will
Walker.
come on
I
duty.
expect to see you on duty soon.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all
Since-
very
would
much.
you-
Since you're hired,
would
Bayweather will
you-
come on duty, right?
Yeah, maybe. Would you
Surely.
like to tell Bay the good news, or would you like me to?
However you see it best, sir.
That's
Well,
up to you.
I know she's interested, so in your job, not whatever.
This
I'm
guy's
done
great.
with this conversation.
All right. Yeah, it's been a long one. So
Yes, sir. I respect that. I respect that.
we appreciate you. Thanks for coming in here with a good
Fuck out of our
attitude.
office.
Fucking
Yes,
killing
sir.
it.
And I appreciate
Yeah, I'll
I
just
appreciate y'all.
go down to the HR office right now.
Oh yeah, let's go.
All right, 50,000 for 5%.
I haven't eaten all day. Let's get out of here. Go. You
Oh,
crazy
I'm
kid.
going. I'm going. Yes, sir.
Go.
That was the last
Oh.
one, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the last one. I'm not doing any more today. I don't care if
Thank
Holy
God.
shit, I'm so hungry.
Five
just
more
now.
in the lobby. I'm done.
Oh man, could you imagine if
Come
five more
back
turned up?
tomorrow.
I would send them away.
Gord said there were 3 more cadets like 6 times.
No, only 3 times.
If there's more in the lobby, I'm gonna arrest him.
Okay.
Oh man,
For
trespassing.
for torture.
Yeah. Yeah, for torture.
Oh look, there's nobody here.
That's a felony, therefore cannot be hired.
I can't. There we go. All right. Well, have a good day, sir.
All right, thank you all very much. I appreciate y'all.
Have a good one.
Of course.
How's that?
Oh my god.
That was great.
kill me.
I could have done a couple more.
Hey, you volunteered for this.
I like doing interviews. I fucking like that shit.
I don't
so-
mind. I don't.
That was
you know
pretty fun.
what it was? I needed a break. Is what I needed.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a hard 4 hours. This is why we only let people volunteer for 1 day. I gotta do it again tomorrow.
I love interviews. It's my
Oh my
it's
God.
it's like one of my favorite things to do. I love this shit.
I
Yeah, we
loved
had
it.
kind of a
Don't
good
get me
team
wrong.
there going at the end when
Fra-
we had the extra like second win.
Yeah, Francis is gonna be doing the leading of the stuff
Oh
tomorrow.
shit!
Though.
Wait, there's. I hope it's for a different time zone at least.
Wow, we're gonna have a
No,
lot of really
tomorrow's are
good
also
fucking
for
cadets.
NA.
Yo,
Oh
we have a
my
lot of great fucking cadets, Gord. This is
That's
awesome.
true. I know.
We should have a little. Okay, I was thinking about this. How do you feel about this? To bring it up to like Ruby and other. Since we're gonna have a lot of NA cadets probably coming in, what if we, work out some sort of like incentive program where it's like, oh, if you, do end up taking X amount of hours of cadets, in this period of time, nothing that would encourage burnout, but enough that would encourage like, maybe 3 cadets, maybe in a week or something like that. A little bonus or some sort of thing you get to do, or like puts you in a lottery, or I don't know.
We
any
will,
sort of
we will
thing.
probably consider it if we see that there are tons of cadets just sitting in queue and nobody's being taken out.
I'm gonna do a couple classrooms. I'm really excited that we have a bunch. Let's encourage classrooms on onboarding.
I
we'll
agree.
Do that, and let's get them out of cadet program as soon as possible, because I know it's overwhelming with a lot of that shit, and sometimes just the queue stops people from coming. So I just want to make sure. that these
I agree.
motherfuckers- Cool. Awesome. Any sort of thing that I can help with as far as like, creative ways to find incentive if there are FTOs and stuff, let me know. I
If
love
you
that
have
shit,
an
so-
idea, you bring it up to me. I'll, read over what you got, sign off on it, tell you how to change it.
Hell yeah. All right, that was fun. Good shit, guys. Do anything else, Gord?
I
Maybe
do
a
not.
sanctioned race.
Do you have any feedback?
A sanctioned race.
Yeah, like remember when we did the Crown Vic race, but only for people that like
That
only
was fun.
pitch in an
feedback.
adequate amount.
My only feedback would be to maybe not dig so much into the procedural questions, because they have no way to answer those as well as an actual cadet or officer. We want to more stick to learning about their personality,
It's funny because Arnaldo's like, "Oh, ask questions that are relevant to being a
No,
cop,"
that's why I said
and
that
then-
before
Yeah,
we started.
it's a
like,
fine line.
How'd it go? You're all good?
Great.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have awesome cadets that are going to be joining. I'm
Yeah,
really
we
excited.
hired a lot of
What the
people.
We
hell
hired
did
8 out of
oh
11
my
people.
Holy shit. Okay,
They were-
that's a lot.
Yeah, they were all
Did it-
really great though.
Okay. That's it. Just remember, the more you hire, the more work it is for us once they're
Yeah.
onboarded. Fuck
So
me.
Ruby, I just told Gord if I think that it would be really cool if there is any sort of like, we find that it's a big, big ask, some sort of incentive program that I propose maybe even just like a pool, or like if you take maybe X amount of cadets in a week or something like that. Nothing that would encourage burnout. Say it's like, oh, if you take 3 cadets in a week, you get like 20K or something. Little things like that.
Well, funny
I'd
you
love
should
to-
say that. I just had a meeting with Sher Singh, and he approved my proposal for incentives for all certifications.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell
it is,
yeah.
it's coming in. So
Awesome.
It'll be up to every certification to decide their own rules, and they all have. It's not a lot of money, but it's a little bit, just a incentive and things like that.
Awesome. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm super down for that, and I'm gonna try and get some more classrooms. Now that if we do have a large amount of cadets, I love doing classrooms. I'm gonna try and do that more. Try doing more traffic stop shit.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
and more-
classrooms too.
I
Awesome.
am Definitely down to help you with that classroom stuff too.
Awesome.
As long
Yep.
as it's on the weekends.
Let's do that.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm
We'll,
really
not
excited
just
about these cadets.
classrooms, but like we'll even do the thing that I did. We put them all on bicycles because there's enough scorches in the shed now. Put them all on bicycles. I took them up Mount Gordo and took them over Mount Chiliad. Over the radio, I yelled at them all kinds of SOPs and case laws and 10 codes.
Hell
It was
yeah.
freaking amazing.
Awesome. This is gonna be really fun. I really like these cadets. So if there's anything that
I can't wait
Nopal,
to
just-
ride with
If
Walker.
if you see like 5 in the queue, find another FTO and get together and do something for all 5 of them. You know what
Cool.
I mean?
traffic stops or fucking case law stuff or all that.
You probably can't do traffic stops, but do like a group activity, like bicycles up.
Oh, I mean
or
like
a
LSIA, like
classroom.
LSIA traffic stops kind of thing, or like felony
Yeah,
stop
just
practice. that
lots
kind
of
stuff.
practicing stuff. Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm looking forward to it.
Practicing
Yeah.
foot bails.
Foot
Yep,
bail comms.
everything.
Wait, actually, yeah, foot bail comms.
That would be really good, actually. That's
Alright.
that's a sore point sometimes.
Hopefully these all stick. All these people stick, and we'll get consistent numbers.
Well, it's not only on
Yeah,
them
really.
though. It's gonna be on people taking them too, because
I know,
the
that's what I'm saying,
burnout
like-
thing for Cadet Q is real too. As much as FTO burnout's real, Cadet
Yeah.
Q burnout's real.
Yep.
I will
Yeah.
tell you that they will not all stick.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's
I think
okay.
Zhang will stick. I'm putting my money on him. I don't know
We'll
about
figure
that
it out.
Ronald guy. I'm still. I
Whatever.
don't know.
The guy
You
that's
hate that guy, huh? You really don't like
I-
Ronald.
No, it's just like I get. Okay, so like when I'm talking,
Uh-huh.
so I get like a feeling, like a like a
hunch.
sixth sense. Yeah, and I just.
Are you talking about
Ronald-
the guy that was returning?
No,
Juniper's
no,
boyfriend.
well,
Salazar.
I kind of have that feeling about him too, but not as much. I want
Yeah, I give him
Like
the
the
benefit of the
second
doubt
guy that
because
we
he was
interviewed.
let go, so he would obviously be like thinking.
Who was
things.
was rehired?
Lamar.
Okay. Oh, how'd it go with Lamar?
He seems like he
seems-
really has made an effort to change, and we made it. I made it
Yeah.
really clear to him.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
it's gonna be
he
like.
won't. He won't
Tight
be
leash.
FTO cadet for very long.
Tight leash.
I mean, I thought the same thing about him when he was an FTO cadet the first time.
Let's hope he's
and
a,
I was
Steve
very
F.
surprised when he was let go.
When did we schedule onboarding for?
We haven't yet, but I think Wednesday. But it's
Okay.
has to be everybody's
so
gonna have
all,
keys.
all the people that you accepted today, you know how to fill out a key request?
Yes, I will do that right now.
Yeah, fill those out. Double check those numbers because we cannot get those IDs wrong. All right.
Yep.
I'm going to go upstairs. Some man wants to talk to someone at MRPD. This be fun.
Oh, let's go talk to him.
I'm gonna
okay,
go,
I'm gonna go
eat food.
Let's
and
let's
go
have
over
him
to the other
talk to
county.
6 cops like at the
I'm
same
gonna go
time
talk to
and see how he
Ben.
handles it.
Bye, Lucian.
Bye, guys. I love you all
Bye,
equally,
see ya.
except one of you I
Bye,
love the most. and You're
Later.
gonna have to figure
Good
that out.
work. You
Yep,
are
that's fine.
a presenter, man. You got that presentation voice.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
Whoop. All right. Bench guy is hired. Oh, tiring. That was tiring. I just need a little food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Hi, chat. Hello. Wow, 5 hours, man. Holy shit. I spent a lot of time today. I was spying on GG earlier too. Off stream. I don't want anyone getting any hunches. Now I said it though. I shouldn't have even said it. I shouldn't even said it. All right. All right, I'm gonna heat up food. All right. The chain badge is just a bit. The idea is that someone stole his badge and they stole his gun. So I got it from a thrift store. The RP is that I got it from a thrift store because they didn't have a silver chain. Hi, Jones. Holy shit, that was actually tiring. That last one just fucking took it out of me. I just need to eat. Oh shit. Well. Alright. Shut up, Jones. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Oh, we already did this. Tongue face, okay. What did I say? Oh, she said she wanted to own a gas station. I said, do what makes you happy. I wonder if she's gonna be PD Toe. The dog. Where did she just go? She just dropped something off at my feet and dipped. A lot of really cool cadets. A lot of role players. I'm excited. I just got really excited because they were role players and I was like, yay! Should be fun. Free content. Taking cadets out. I'm kidding. FGOing is actually the opposite. I feel like it is the opposite of something exciting to watch. It's like, wow, procedure and case law, fucking cool. Hello, can I move? I am gonna start getting looser now that they're a role player. All the roleplay cadets, I'm starting to get a little bit more loose with on how I treat them. Who? I don't fucking know. I don't know who, like... Are you gonna say asked? Don't say asked. I'm gonna start doing the shit that I want to do with cadets. Like making them run on the side of the thing and yell case laws out to me like I've always wanted to do. I always wanted Lucian to kind of turn into a Bayo FTO. Where it's just like crazy shit. Or like a Wrangler FTO. A Bayo or a Wrangler. All the food that I have from this stakeout. Where they make them do dumb shit, but it's like actually helpful. Alright, escalate this traffic stop into a raid. Like... Alright, what the fuck did you just say to me? Sprint up fucking, Mount Chiliad, cadet. Get on channel 7. Scream at me your 10 codes. That shit would be fun. Okay. Radio check?
10-2, Lucian. 10-2.
425. 41, 10-8.
Lucian, can I have a word with you on channel 4?
Yeah, sure. Yellow.
What's going on here, huh? You up?
Never mind.
Never mind. Yeah, you know, lady doesn't like that. I think she wants to kill you again, by the way.
I sent her like 3 you up texts. Every time she would respond, I'd say never mind.
She is not happy. I apologize to her.
When's the last time she was fucking happy? It's probably been years.
Lucian!
Well, am I wrong?
You are affecting her mood, which in turn has to affect okay?
Well, it's been days since I did that. How is that still affecting her mood? I did that like 5 days ago.
Well, yeah, I think 5 days ago she decided that she's going to try to kill you.
Oh, wow.
Come to Legion Bank, there's an active. Yeah,
a repeat episode. Oh, okay, all right. I'll be 1 second. Hey.
I saw it was all taken care of.
Yeah. So we're gonna talk with everyone about the other shit, and then yeah, Ben was sitting
Other
on that
shit?
shit, just taking care of. Just going over the other shit, like just more of it, because there's still more, and we'll just like.
There's more people.
There's still more people in the app, so we're gonna go. Why did I just eat that fucking whole pizza? I'm not even
Oh.
hungry.
We put all the
Oh,
people in the app in the nuke list.
Really? There's like so many. Yeah, maybe I didn't read that. I had to go do interviews, so I gotta talk. To
Yeah,
Ben.
so like Ben said he got rid of some of them. I don't know, but
I got
the-
rid of most
yeah,
of them. He was
yeah,
doing
and
the
then-
sheet. I was doing the app.
Yeah, the actual roster, I cleaned it up and shrunk it and everything so that there weren't
Hell
a
yeah.
whole bunch of Swiss cheese holes in it.
It looks really good.
And they're over here. Can you? I don't think Ben got my message. Or hold on, one sec. Maybe he did. Okay, yeah, he did. We're just hiring this guy who's a lawyer.
Just,
And,
one of them just showed me.
so he's gonna be a PD now.
Oh yeah.
Shut up, who is it?
All right, cool. I'm gonna go do a cop stuff.
Where's
What's up?
Hey, wait, you left me for it. I'm not here anymore.
Hey,
The
Ben.
criminal to open the door. I checked the van. It does not match. And then?
That was really fun.
Oh, it needs to be the.
Skirt. Oh fuck.
I just got pushed out, man.
Oh hell yeah. That was a lot of really cool people. Oh shit, more PD Toe. All right, let's meet him. I already know. I already know these guys. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
What do you
Oh,
think,
well,
boss?
What's going to happen is
Uh-huh.
we're going to secure the hostage.
Looks like we got a bit of a horror situation. Give us that hat.
Yeah,
man.
what does horror mean? There you go. That's what I was saying.
Hats obstructing regular enforcement.
Oh, that's what it means. No, it's
Got a
fine.
little
I'm
bit
just a
of
big fan. I display them on the shelf. I never wear them.
You know I'm a big fan of season police hats.
I'm a big fan of not having
I
any
mean, you-
whores around here.
No, don't wear it. I just have it on the shelf at home.
Hats
Just can't use
obstructing
that's what
regular
horror means.
enforcement. Drop the
I don't
hat.
obstruct. I never wear them. I'm not a
Hat.
cool guy.
Hat on ground. Meow.
Hey, let's get showered.
Please.
Phone in a minute.
I said please though.
I said please. I did say please.
Well, I mean, that's not good. I mean, whether I give it or not, it's not gonna change much, you know.
Yeah, it is. You're not gonna ever have that hat again because you
yeah.
gave it to us.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
a drifter.
If I see you with that hat, we took
There's
it.
not-
Problems.
We
You know,
took
there's
it.
a lot of
There's gonna
people
be
that have those.
problems.
There's
gonna be
no problems. There's so many people that have hats.
You say that everyone has
I
a
got a
fucking
Parker
hat.
one 2 days ago. Actually, I'm so happy. It's the only one I didn't have.
Yeah, we're going
Give me that hat. Give me that hat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Give.
put it in my
the
trunk.
hat.
I'm gonna put it in the trunk so it doesn't poop, you know?
Give me hat.
Let's put it in the trunk, guys. Come, we're gonna put it in the trunk of my car.
Don't pop the trunk. There better not be a child with a gun when you pop that
No,
trunk
I'm
open.
gonna put it in the trunk. Put it in the trunk. It's right here, this vehicle.
Okay. All right.
This vehicle right here.
Oh, you got a van.
Yeah. I got a van.
I've got one of these, but it's nice.
It's nice. What does that mean?
It's a Honda Odyssey. Yeah, 2022 Honda Odyssey, crash test safety rating, JD Power and Associates
Okay, no,
Award.
put it in the trunk.
Let
We'll
me
get
verify
that. Get that.
No, I can't put it.
It's
For
not
some
in
reason,
there.
it's...
It's not in there. It's
Oh.
not in there.
What do you
Let me
mean? You
try
can't just
again.
put it in the trunk. The twunk.
Just put it in the trunk.
Put it in the twunk.
It's in the trunk.
It's not in the trunk. She's gonna get on the bike and she's gonna get out of it.
You're getting
don't
tased
tase
off
it
for
out.
being a
Takes off for being. Don't say that.
for being a hat obstructing regular enforcement. I don't know what he shows us. How's it going, sir? Is this your? Was this
Not
your
too
car?
bad. Yeah, this is my vehicle. I was just.
Oh, sorry that she was doing
no,
crime
you're
with
good,
it.
you're good.
Yeah, it's okay. The trunk.
Hey, that lady with the gross deformity on her head got hired as a cadet. That you apparently
Aether?
referred. Yeah, she was great.
Yeah, she's amazing.
I interviewed her today. Yeah, she got hired with that gross. You know what I just found out today?
What?
You know what? Are there doctors on? Fuck. I can get a doctor's note for my hands so that I medically have to wear that shirt that only corporals can wear and my hand wraps.
Oh, that's perfect.
I just got to get a doctor's note from Liesel and other people.
All sorted then.
Yeah.
You know, she called me afterwards, Ethan. She said, "Thank you very much." Like I was like, "What? Thank you for what? What the fuck did I do?" And she
All
goes,
you did was tell
"Yeah,
her to talk to her recruitment officer, huh?
I said to her, just go for the application. Don't stand by and wait. You know what I mean? I just pushed her to do it, and then she eventually.
Yeah,
did
she
it.
killed it. She was really
Yeah, I
good.
knew she would.
I'm excited. There's gonna be really good cadets coming.
Oh really? But they
There's some really good cadets coming. We hired 8 out of 10 or 8 out of 11 people.
Oh fuck.
And 2 of those people were maybes out of the 11. So 8 of them were hired, 2 of them were maybes, and 1 person was a no.
Okay. All right.
You
That's
want
good
to know
to
who
hear.
the
Then.
no was?
Who?
You want to know who the no was? It's a member of EMS.
Larry Tinker.
It's so toxic. It's so toxic. It's so toxic. Ben hates Larry though. Fortune 5, Teddy, any actives? Scar. Y'all need 77s at that Fleeka?
Yes, we with the fire 11s. 222 is 76. 222 is 23. What car you in, Simpson? Charger.
425, 23.
Okay, you two will be parallel.
Jesus Christ, man.
What?
Ew, Lucian. Almost took my arm off.
Hey, watch your... Yummy food.
Hey, Lucian, there's some chick at Burger Shot that keeps talking about you.
Huh?
There's some chick at Burger Shot that keeps talking about you.
What's her
Every
name?
time we go there. Raylan, what was her name? The Burger Shot chick.
Which one, mine?
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't own people. That's not a good mindset.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Come on.
I mean...
Spill the beans.
Yeah, spill the beans. Come on, who was it? Talk about
Mavis.
me.
Mavis.
Vermilion? What'd she say about me?
She said that you were, like, repping her for her application to the LSPD or something.
Oh,
That-
she was a member of PD TOW, and I said, hey, and she got fired for inactivity. I said, hey, do you still want to be a cop? And she's like, yeah. I was like, okay, I'm going to rehire you and come.
She was talking really highly about you.
Oh, nice.
And
That's
then
very
really
cool.
lowly.
Oh, well, that
It took a dark turn.
Well, most
Hey, did you get promoted recently?
To senior, yes.
Congrats, man. Well, long overdue, I think.
Thank you. Yeah, everyone was getting it before me. I owned a Honda Odyssey, and I should have thought twice about that before I was a cop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I actually don't have a car.
They're going to be ready to go, right? There's going to be 4 hostage takers. Go and get them up, please. Where am
Do I have spare hump sticks?
Hold on, I'm just trying to get them
Spike
marked
strips?
Lucian.
I have one.
Lucian,
Let me stick one.
Everybody in the car.
We're parallel. Stop screaming. You want spike strips?
Right, alright. They're going to be coming out.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is in my...
Doc, you're a basic bitch. Doc, you're a basic bitch. Shot is bad. Shot is bad. Shot is bad. You fell off your PUBG. You fell off your PUBG.
Hand funny back.
Wait, Samson, I'm putting spike strips in your glove box. I'm putting spike strips in your glove box. I'm putting spike strips in your glove box. No, they have 3 minutes left.
Primary's double, we'll hold comms. We're going to be westbound Vespucci, passing Little Seoul, right and northbound Palomino.
Ooh, I'm gonna, Violet
Crossing
wants
San
to ride
Andreas,
together.
continuing north Palomino.
Uh-oh.
Blowing left westbound Dorset.
Hey, don't
Slowing
drive
left,
bad.
Westbound, correction, southbound Heritage.
What the fuck was I doing?
Crossing Movie Star, continuing westbound Heritage, not entering the movie area. Left westbound Marathon. Slowing. Seems to be a swap.
They're gonna do a swap into the movie studio?
Yeah, 10-4. They're hopping the wall right now. 1 out. We're gonna stay on the grey car. 3 occupants. West Marathon Avenue, right.
I wanted to blow that
northbound,
bike up
north of
so bad.
Rockford. Pit successful, we're VCB.
What? Pit successful
Right,
with
east
VCB.
spine, Cardinal
There's
Barrow.
a black motorcycle leaving the movie studio.
Yeah, where's all the units on the primary vehicle? Everyone broke off.
How many units on the primary vehicle right now?
Yeah, we're VCB on the gray
Who's
primary
Thomas
vehicle,
Melbourne?
eastbound on Morningwood last seen.
We've got
Oh,
we've still got the bike.
3-1.
We're going southbound in the alleyway next to White Garage. We can keep comms on this if you want.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know,
we're
way too
VCB, keep
fast.
comms on that.
Confirm. Passing over Vespucci, now going southbound Calais.
That's a tweet?
Passing Ulu left, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh, it's A+.
Impound
Alright, we're
lot,
gonna ride with Millie for a bit.
right, southbound Power.
She wants to go until storm.
Oxy
probably.
Alley, eastbound. Be underneath Olympic Freeway, eastbound. What are they gonna exit out on the Strawberry here?
Elton.
Where the
Elton,
fuck?
left, northbound
Oh,
Elton.
I thought they were. Okay.
Immediate right,
brain.
eastbound Olympic Freeway. Cross incorrect lanes of travel. Staying far left will be exiting Popular. Left northbound Popular. Immediate right, eastbound Supply. Merging down to I-15, take it.
I want to do classrooms and get like a
Supply,
teacher
crossing
outfit
over
and do like a little class.
Approaching Popular,
stupid.
slowing, left southbound Popular. Passing
I hate
Close.
crime. I'm chasing a hate crime.
Approaching Vespucci, slowing, left, eastbound Vespucci
Right.
Boulevard.
How many
If
fucking?
you want to break off and just go switch the motor.
Gosh,
Yeah,
darn skis,
left northbound
man.
Supply. Left westbound San Andreas. No, they're underneath. They're going on Popular. I fucked up. They're going on to Popular underneath San Andreas.
Would they fall?
Went down the little like gap behind ours.
425, I do not see them. I did not see them exit. I didn't see them exit at all. They could have turned back behind the thing and went back up towards the eastern side.
Initially thought they went on the bridge, but they didn't. I don't know where they went.
Probably sent it back towards Elysian Fields.
They could have dropped down into this little house complex and then back up towards Supply.
Oh! Oh, Jesus. There, I was.
Oh, well.
I thought I ejected. I saw myself ejecting right there.
You just want me to switch the motor? Because I already got it.
Yes, the best two people are going to be doing route shit, so they've been doing the route shit all day, so.
Yeah, that was kind of a record swap right there.
You've never seen
Yeah,
the
fuck
Bay,
around, bro.
the Bay City Avenue instant leave bank swap to bike and canal. It's a good one.
Are we going to use you?
Yeah, okay.
Look, can you please put a report up?
Ooh, A+.
Evidence from the bank.
Yeah, give me a second.
I don't want to find weed. I have to look. I don't want to find it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Hi, dog. Hi, doggy. Hello, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
Uh, 473 is 76 to be 99 Alpha.
Do you want Air1?
Yeah, we got enough
L.
in front of us, yeah, go get it.
Elginborgen. Am I right, guys?
Triple two 99.
What's an FK8?
2V. Pretty sure at least.
What? What they buying? What are you saying? What are the words?
Thank you for your service.
What are who buying?
It'd be a blue stratum. Oh, it's like a Civic.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they're leaving now on Steelway. There's a blue stratum interfering. They're going westbound and west of Clips. In gas deckers, I believe I saw a blue mass.
A customer?
Emerging southbound, emerging westbound, west of Clips once again. Left, southbound.
What if I just ran straight into him?
Right, westbound, Boulevard of Parasite.
Still coming.
Hey,
Right,
I'm coming on in, guys.
left,
Okay, is that okay?
medium right, northbound Basie incline.
Okay.
Guess what's gonna happen here, guys?
Triple two is secondary. I got those comms.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
We merging now northbound.
That's good work.
Great Ocean Highway.
Lucian,
Are you
open your
grabbing that
trunk.
one, Charlie?
Okay.
Someone?
She got no
Open the trunk.
hose.
Are you grabbing that one?
She got no hose. Okay.
No hose. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Why were you trying to hit me?
Tell them no earlier.
Oh my
No,
god.
I said we've probably got enough units so you can grab it. Did I? What? What?
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Okay, I'm getting in. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. I'm getting in.
We're still going
Sorry.
northbound.
Oh,
Great Ocean Highway,
fuck.
past Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting the turn off.
Getting kicked a bunch.
Yeah, this is some
Listen, do you
serious
see that?
stackage.
Do you see the
What do you-
gas hose on the ground?
Is that
Yeah, what
agreeance?
about it?
Sending it northbound. Great
Yeah, I
Ocean
pulled out
Highway.
my phone and I had that in my hand, and
Is
then I
that
put my phone away and I
agreeance?
dropped it.
Well, that's
that.
good because you don't want to phone that to gas hose
Attack.
because then you can't.
Turn
just go.
off.
That's
Let's,
true.
uh,
You said
You
what?
got
That's true.
you got no hose apparently.
They're
They
attacking
passed
you.
it.
Story of my life.
I know. Listen, you should get some
The
help.
end arena.
We're gonna go
I can't
the,
take it
Why
all.
did I get a hose? I don't
You
know the
fucking
gas
fleeing
station.
right now.
It's
Good
got
luck.
white underglow and blue headlights.
It's dank. It's dank. There's too many. Can they take that up a channel? Hey! Hey!
Oh my god.
Do not damage my car. Okay.
She has no hose.
Why would you?
Passing
You just
Fort
disabled my
Zancudo,
car.
still northbound. Great Ocean Highway.
Why are you taking this out on me? Get the fuck back here. Give me.
Because you
Give me
sheltered her.
$1,000. Give me $1,000.
You sheltered her.
Give me $1,000.
Passing Hookie, still northbound.
Insubordination.
Bring her
Give me
out of the car.
$1,000. Give me $1,000 right now for my
Yeah,
repairs.
you
You just.
think I got $1,000?
How am I gonna repair my car? Repair
I
my
don't
car
know.
right now.
Get out of here.
It doesn't come out of our money.
Yeah.
Repair my fucking car.
on, Brown, you-
Repair my car.
Lucian. Lucian.
That's my car.
I got her.
Yeah,
In the
find out
trunk.
things coming.
In the trunk.
Send it up, LS.
Put her in the trunk.
What's the class of vehicle?
A plus.
How many you guys have on this?
Just me and
two
Charlie
currently.
or Oliver right now.
10-4.
I'm 76 and
Someone
01.
disabled my vehicle. I'll repair that in 76.
One of us. No.
Yeah, all good. We're
Well,
entering,
good.
Toledo
Hey, I
proper
can't
now,
join the
so
call
send in
now. I
northbound
can't
Great
join the
Ocean.
call now because you disabled my vehicle. Bye, guys. Repair.
I was gonna repair it, but okay.
Can you repair it still? I just, Okay, all right.
I think she's has.
I'm gonna need you to repair that vehicle.
Now exiting Toledo.
Please don't hit me.
We'll be merging southbound Sonora Freeway shortly.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Molly. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. A little more. A little more, thank you. Yeah, that'd be good. All right, that's good.
Now southbound Sonora Freeway, entering Braddock Pass.
That was $1,000. What do you know?
It's Pitos.
Good job, Lucian.
Pitos.
Hey, thank you. All right, let's go. Get in, get
I
in.
can get in. I got.
Still
let's
continuing
go help them.
southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Grapeseed turnoff.
Is this state plus?
I don't know.
Or
I don't
debate?
even know what's going on.
Oh, this is
We
A
now
plus.
passing
A plus?
Grapeseed
Okay.
turnoff, still southbound.
Yeah, but there is a bank robbery. Should we go get the hostage?
I think it's already secured. I think we just did that.
Okay.
I don't
well,
know. I don't know.
They're up this way. They're up this way.
Passing East
Coming
Joshua
into the
Road,
city.
turnoff, gonna be approaching U2. still
How
southbound.
was your? What did you do today? How was your day?
I slept and had nightmares, and then I had a shower, and then I went to the store, and then I woke up.
Oh well, that's good. Wait, you okay? So you
Still
slept, but you
southbound
had.
Sonora
Okay,
Freeway.
you woke. Okay, so you weren't awake when you were going to the store. Were you sleepwalking all through that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well that's good police work. I
The
mean, that's
vehicle
good
with
to make sure
the
you
blue
were-
headlight?
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
silent.
Red Civic, blue headlight, white underbar.
No one could recognize your voice.
Everyone's
That's
got
good.
comms, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh, southbound.
I don't think I talked. I don't know.
Oh, they are flipping them off. God damn it,
Taking
that's terrible.
southbound merging Ellis Freeway.
That's so rude.
All right, let's go. I interviewed 11 people
Parallel to
today.
La Fonta Blanca.
11 people?
Uh-huh, 11
How many of
interviews.
them are you hiring?
8. And 2 of them were maybes. They were great. They were super
Southbound
good. I'm really
Ellis Freeway,
excited.
approaching the off-ramp, passing it.
A lot of, unique personalities and faces.
Oh, 15?
Looks like I just stopped straight in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Brake checks, U-turning, heading northbound Ellis Freeway, passing.
Shut up, Nebraska. Damn. Shut up. God.
You can do this.
Announcement? Shut up,
to La Fonta Blanca again. Northbound Ellis Freeway.
My God.
Suddenly turn off to Palomino.
What's the title? I actually don't know what the title is. Hey, imagine changing it as a mod. Imagine changing my title.
Continue northbound Ellis Freeway. Parallel
Yeah,
to
we're
Bolingbrook.
It's okay.
We're gonna make it.
I forgot to put my seatbelt on.
I did. You have like.
It's on now.
Northbound Ellis Freeway, stand by.
On what? On what? On what?
68.
What's on? On what? You're quiet.
Oh God.
I think I gave you like editor
Northbound
access.
Ellis Freeway.
I think I gave you like
Is
full
that very
permission to
cool?
stream.
Yeah, that boost time was there to begin with.
Oh, begin with in the boost?
Yes.
Got them already,
Jesus.
so. Alright. Copy, keep an eye on that then. Continue northbound Sonora Freeway. We'll be passing Union Road now.
Damn, maybe I'll just give it to you.
Do you think they're gonna wrap around? Should we cut through?
I don't
Continue
know. I
northbound
think
Ellis Freeway.
you know, it's just gonna be
I
a
might
nice
just
drive.
go send it to Polio and go refuel again.
Nice drive.
We're just cruising.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
It's a boost, so you know how those go. You just go up the freeway, and then,
You're in northbound Sonora.
and then you get 7 of your friends to come. I'm sorry,
Pass in
5
the
of your
tunnel.
friends to come help.
No, no,
with,
no, no, no. You missed a step in there. You get the tracker off, and then you get 7 of your friends.
Sometimes it's right immediately, but yeah, true.
Left bend at the top.
Sometimes it's like they
westbound,
leave and there's like 5 fucking cars.
Wow, this Explorer doesn't know racing lines. What are the?
I don't know
doing?
them either. Watch this. I'm gonna pass the Explorer because my racing lines are so good.
Good racing lines equals better driver.
True. He's gonna be
Virgin
so mad
Polio
when I
gas.
pass him. Because my racing lines are so
Passing
good.
Polio gas station.
Passing because my racing lines are so good.
Passing the lumber mill.
You're just better.
I'm just a better driver.
Virgin S-bends.
like he's trying to take these turns wide. Like
I'm just going
you're
straight.
just gonna spin yourself out.
Going
now.
southbound Highway.
Jesus Christ! Oh!
God.
Approaching the first bridge.
No way I'm flipped.
Oh. Okay, it was like only kind of. Oh no, go back. They're stuck in the bush. Oh no,
Approaching
motor.
the S-bends before hookies.
They're good, right? Are they good?
Oh, he got out. He went
Making
out
sure
a
you're
little
good,
bit.
Ranger Rockwell. Making sure you're good.
Yeah, we gotta look out for our rangers, you know.
Huh?
Remember, I said we gotta look out for our rangers. Remember?
Passing Zancudo approach.
Remember when the ranger
Copium.
car had your number on it?
Yeah, I know.
Entering the tunnel.
Are you talking about
continuing southbound?
Are you talking about an academy?
Yeah, so we gotta. Yeah,
Did
so
you
we
do
gotta.
that?
We gotta. No.
Okay.
I was with you. Remember?
I remember the person. Oh wait, the person who did it. I like didn't know who they were, which was fucking. It was just even hilarious. It was so toxic.
Yeah, so we gotta look out for our rangers, you know.
Yeah, Ranger soon, Copium.
Continuing eastbound Route 68. Approaching the vineyard.
I had a plan to take Till's old call sign, but someone
Passing
took
the
it
vineyard.
yesterday.
Continuing eastbound.
Dang it.
I know. I'm
The
really bummed. I wanted
audacity.
to take Till's call sign.
Well, let me look to see. They took a left. Wait, no, they didn't take a left. They're in. No, yeah,
Approaching
they
the
did take a left.
ammunition.
They're going Zancuda. They're approaching ammunition on 68.
Zancuda?
Passing the ammunition. Continuing eastbound. 68.
Mountain Mama.
Take
What?
me home. Are
Continuing
you talking about
eastbound
call
Route 68,
signs?
approaching the Joshua
I'm
Split.
bummed because I wanted 217, Bishop took it, and then I wanted 211 and someone else took it. And I can't take 225 because it's barracks. And he,
Right to the
he has that
Joshua
call
split,
sign.
approaching the four-way split.
True.
214 is
Crossing
taken
over the
because
four-way
214
split,
spells
continuing
bad.
eastbound Route
And I
68
thought that was
towards
funny.
Homley.
But don't worry,
Where are
it has
they?
to be 3-1. It was really funny because I did a
Passing
3-1-1
through
the other
Harmony,
day
continuing
using my call
watch
sign,
out for the
and
bike.
somebody was like, what did they say?
Approaching
They were like,
Bolingbroke, passing Bolingbroke, approaching Powder
oh,
Harbour
they
Drive.
were laughing at me, and they're like, ha ha ha, you 3-1-1 wrong. Because they saw my 3-3-1.
Check
And I was
off
like, what
already?
do you mean 3-3-1 or 3-1-1 wrong? You
Hey,
are
Firm, I do
looking
believe it
at
is
my
on.
3-1-1 with my call
Oh,
sign.
PBS
He's
approved.
like, oh.
They're going down on the.
So I
on
know
the
it's a
road
good
towards Bolingbroke. Oh, I got paid by my own fucking
Jump.
interceptor.
Making the jump, making
Fucking
the jump,
god
making the jump.
damn it, they're on
Easy,
they're on
easy.
tunnel
Making the
freeway
jump, making
south.
this big jump, big jump, big jump. I'm sending him, sending him.
They're going back into, they're go
Where is it? What, is it this
Southbound
red one here?
Sonora.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I made
Okay,
it.
everyone's good comms. Southbound Sonora freeway.
Okay.
Wait, did you turn it off, or?
No, it's just not doing too well.
PBS approved on that vehicle, Ricky, not me.
But we're not.
I don't know what happened.
That's freeway.
But we're not smoking or anything.
I don't know. It just isn't working.
Parallel to La Fonte Blanca, southbound Ellis freeway.
Oh, you opened the hood and now we're smoking. It's, yeah.
Approaching the Elgin
I
tunnel.
don't know, you know. It's all Nebraska's fault.
Elgin turn off.
Yeah, exactly. They threw us up and
Going
down.
off road.
Could they?
Gonna be merging southbound Elgin.
Oh, I forgot to do my twat. Hold on, I gotta do my twat.
Westbound Clinton.
There we go. We're good now. I did my twat.
Oh, is that what you were?
Considering westbound Clinton.
I think that's what I am.
We sent it at westbound Clinton.
Are you sure?
Left southbound. Standby. Alta Street. Zimbabwe Boulevard. Passing the postal. Crossing Spanish.
Okay.
Crossing Howick, continuing southbound Alta,
I get a lot of
approaching
questions
Fortification,
of,
crossing that too.
How cop?
Going over the
I
freeway,
say-
passing Cerberus, continuing southbound
Okay.
Alta.
You know?
Okay, maybe we're out of it. I don't know.
We're
We'll see.
getting a little low on fuel, you know? We should go to Sandy. Get some fuel.
Left northbound upper power.
I'm
You know,
gonna go.
technically we haven't even joined the chase yet, because like we haven't even reached them.
That's
really
true.
yet.
We haven't even joined the chase yet. Hey, an admin tells me I can I can
So
repair. I
theoretically,
repair.
like if we were to repair and like you know try to catch up, join the chase, you know,
Yeah,
now
that's
that they're
gonna
in
be.
the
We're
city.
gonna need to repair. You're right. All right, here it is. Ooh, takes the jump. Takes the jump.
That's coming out the other side. Westbound Castle. Passing the courthouse. Right, northbound pounding it out, and immediate left, going behind the building, through an alley.
Cactus.
Coming out on eastbound way, heading northbound. Through the alley still, coming out on South Boulevard of Para, right eastbound. To the left, and the immediate right, eastbound Boulevard of Para.
All right, let's go repair and get some gas.
Howard car.
It's successful.
Passing St. Peter's, passing Rockland Plaza, going to be full send and then eastbound Howard. Passing the closest, going to break off for the pickup. I think we have some units that might be able to secure the hostage. Continue eastbound Howard. How many units are not in this pursuit?
Today, friend. Alright, I'm fueling. I'm always fueling up. You know, I should start making people buy my fuel. I should do that. I should be like, hey,
I mean, that
you know
would be a good idea.
I'll be like, hey, you know what? You're riding with me. You know, buy my fuel.
Wait, why am I buying your fuel?
You know, because I'm giving you a ride everywhere. I'm doing all the hard work of driving. You know.
That's true. Okay, I'll buy your fuel. You know, I actually went to the vault yesterday and guess how much I got?
$90,000.
A little bit less. I actually got 70K.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to go to the vault and
Lucian,
what?
you took
Oh shit.
the hose.
I did not take the hose. Look, it's fine. It's right here. Look. It's right here. Look, it's right here. I did not take the hose. Look, it's right there.
Oh my.
It's been there the
Why
whole
is it-
time.
Is it broken? Why is it dripping fuel? Oh no.
Oh, look, someone else could take care of it. Look, they need jobs here. I created a job. I created a job in Sandy. I'm a good person.
And then hit a local. Good job.
That's the perk of having you in the car is that my bubble exceeds that of which is a normal human.
My bubble is so bad. You don't even know.
Yours is pretty bad. I know. Believe me, I know. I FTO'd you. I know how bad it is.
Trying to pick him up. Break. This guy's just gone into the train station.
He's going out the other side to get picked up.
Simple.
If he went into the tunnels.
So, has someone been picked up? What's the status?
Sometimes
of
I
the
just
other
get close to cars to see if your bubble hits them.
Coming back out.
Sure.
Yeah, no pressure
here. 222, you on the screen?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, copy. Alright. Samsung is going to cuff
they
on
had
the other
guns
guy.
out.
What's the status with the one that went in the train?
185, 185.
Alright, copy. Alright, we'll cuff
Should
the
I
other
go
one.
back there and
Stand by.
just... Never mind. Class 4 is authorized.
It's resisting. Heading northbound on my front thunder to get a mobile unit here.
There's nothing I could have done there. Look at where he stopped.
Wicked. Wicked.
You know, it's... We really haven't
What
joined the
is he
chase
holding in his
yet.
hands? Do you see that?
We really haven't joined the chase
No,
yet.
Alright, I'm seeing things.
I don't know, I might-
Eastbound through the properties again. Can be
We
coming
haven't really
out
joined the
east,
chase yet. I'm gonna have to go to MRT.
Go repair it.
I need to go to repair it. Look at that.
Did you follow that?
Yes.
Going for cuffs?
Very much so.
This was the guy, this great vehicle was the guy in this town.
I thought you swerved it up, but you know.
No, I thought so too. That literally
Caesar's place.
that local ran parallel on me. I don't know, it just threw itself in front of me.
The local fucked you.
Tased, all cuff.
He was like, my left
That green vehicle's run over a unit.
Yeah, he did.
I know. I just my fault
Stars
believing
with
that
the
locals'
red
lives
vehicle,
matter.
it's
So.
somebody
We've got both.
Yeah,
We've got both 95s. Right, let's triage to the
No, I should
vehicle.
have said it.
Let's get this documented. Oh, they just flipped.
Oh, it's like right there trying to hit it.
Alrighty, here we go.
Okay, right. Open fire if that guy runs you over.
I'm ready.
I'm about to lose my shit if I get hit again.
Okay.
Keep an eye on this guy. Stay back, Oliver. Stay back. We don't have enough units.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just showing him.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep an eye on
Hang on,
him.
who's at the? Hang on, I have to do something.
Yeah, they successfully flipped this.
Give me your hat.
I don't have a hat. I mean, I do. Look, it's it's bunny ears.
Can we get a radio frequency,
Why
please?
we
Oh my god, this guy just Houdini. Oh, disregard. Yeah, can we get a radio frequency?
She had a trooper hat on earlier, and then a BCSO hat.
Yeah, if I'm standby.
The Houdini from the police.
Good. We need more magic.
just funny, the
'cause
Camacho?
magic is creative.
He's found for Spoochie.
Creativity.
Awesome ginger. Awesome
Breeds
palomino.
imagination.
Nebraska or Ricky, could you document the vehicle?
Hello.
Lucian?
Hello.
My handler bailed on me.
Yeah, fancy document the vehicle.
Can I ride with you?
Your handler? I cannot triple stack. I will get. I've been clown carring a bit, and I've been getting. You know, I've been clown carring like every day, and I
mean-
you know, they're starting to catch on.
Technically, I'm a K9 unit, so...
If you
allowed.
are officially recognized as a K9, I don't have cert for that.
You can...
It's currently hiding.
I mean, I'm a K9 that can think for myself. I come self-certed.
That's just an officer.
Lucian.
Yeah.
Lucian.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll find you. I need a potty, and I might get my GPS wet. I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
But
hop
yes,
in. Hop in.
you are literally allowed to change the livery on your car and wear the K9 vest if you want.
What up, Muzzy?
Westbound on Boulevard Del Perro.
Boulevard Del Perro, okay. As soon as she comes back, we gotta, you know.
Yeah.
I've just been, I'm not gonna lie, it's been I do love clown car.
U45 on Vespucci?
10-4.
Can you send 6 to the Fleeker to secure the hostage, please?
10-4. So I was heading over to that situation. Wait, where is it? Sorry, the Fleeker, Harmony Fleeker? Where is it?
ECB on
My
the
brain is
Camacho. Gonna send
fucked
6
up.
back to the scene.
What Fleeker did you want us to go to?
Vehicles to look out for that grey piece of shit. I think it's an ingot. Occupied 2 times.
Harmony Fleeker, I
and the
think.
Camacho also occupied 2 times.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I actually agree with that, Samson. PD Toe's not answering the phone, so I'll probably have Nebraska just take it.
Simple.
Oh, great. Ocean, I think?
Alright,
Yeah, great.
Suspect's radio is dead silent too, by the way.
Copy that.
Injured, what happened? Oh yeah, good shit. Oh, this is virtual culture now. My brain is fried right now from doing interviews all day, so I'm like, I should have someone else drive me around. I'm always driving everyone else around. I'm gonna start being like,
I can't drive.
no, you're fine. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about like, oh my head. Oh.
Yeah, so I can only ride when I'm doubled up.
Really?
I can.
Why is that?
Yeah, I can. Because I function as a K9 unit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
So. Yeah, the only times I
Alright,
drive
let's get
is when I'm
95s loaded
solo.
up. Never mind, this is not my scene.
Oh yeah.
You're good.
Let's get 95 loaded up. I'm gonna give Nebraska the keys and then we can roll up the MRPD.
Is the vehicle documented fully?
Yes, safe.
Alright, 95's MRPD. I'll escort the 99 vehicle to impound.
Well, I spiked it.
276 MRPD.
Did you spike the Fleeka?
Yeah, I did.
LSPD, if you're in here, make yourself known.
425 Great Ocean Highway Fleet is gonna be code 4.
Yeah.
I'm unsure of exactly who was the.
Hell yeah.
I think it was the guy in the grey vest, but I'm not sure.
He didn't have a tracker disabler on him.
That
So
would
I
make
think it was
sense.
the driver. It's also can drive, so
All right, cool.
you know if you
Good
think
shit.
somebody got out on the
Wanna
driver's
find
seat when
weed?
it was
Watch
flipped,
this.
it wasn't.
No, I really don't know.
Oh, hey, Millie.
Oh, hey.
You get a ride over here?
Is the vehicle marked already?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Oh, watch this.
You
movie
can
back here.
you can go front seat, Millie.
Oh, I can't turn now. For some
Probably not.
Ricky,
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh god.
was the vehicle marked ready or not?
Sorry, I forget.
Negative.
It's okay. I'm
Lucian, be
I'm
more
a ranger
careful.
in future copium.
SOPs, I can't wear a seatbelt. You're just tossing me around the back seat when you do shit like that.
Okay.
Oh, I should put my seatbelt on. There we go.
It's okay. Oh, no weed anymore. They learned the lesson. I'm trying to burn this spot right here on this wall.
Oh, the spot behind my old house
Yep.
that my ex-fiance is definitely growing weed in because he's very pissed off.
I like doing this thing where I will focus in on a spot for like an X amount of days. I'll
can hear a
touch it
vehicle on
once,
the
I'll
train track.
wait, and then I'll keep focusing on one spot so that it burns.
Literally right
and
over the
it'll
wall.
usually stay burned for like a few weeks.
Yeah.
Cool.
People won't go there for like a
Right.
couple weeks.
Let's shoot their ass.
We're good to roll out.
Hey, you know, earlier today we were doing interviews, and it was me and Brennan Booker and Harry and stuff, and I asked this guy.
Did you
I go,
say go
"Hey,
ahead to Nebraska?
Are your parents dead?
Said what?
And he's like, yeah. I was like, you know,
95?
if you could bring back one of them, who would it be? You have
Yes,
to choose
95.
one.
Yes, I have a 95.
And then Brennan just throws out like, "Hey, did your dad beat you as a kid?" And it was just real out of pocket.
Yeah,
I just had to get that off my check.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh my
He's like,
god.
"Did your dad beat you?" And I just,
That's kind of weird.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Should've just been
didn't
like,
answer.
I don't know you like that.
Apparently, my girlfriend's cousin got hired. She was all
what's her name?
excited.
Was the one with the antlers?
Yeah.
Oh, she was fucking great. Aurora.
It's something. It's not Aurora.
It's like Aurelia. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm blanking on her cousin's name right now.
I'm not supposed to look for weed like this, so I'm just kind of happy.
Well, we're not looking for weed. We're driving around.
Exactly. It's bad habit.
We're
It's
driving
all-
off road.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
That guy's moonwalking.
Yeah.
Oh, I turned around. I went the other way.
I miss
Also,
Footloose
it-
Town. No dancing.
If you'd like to enjoy it, I'm kind of encouraging it right now. If you want to change liveries and vests.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing where I don't draw attention to myself.
Okay. Yeah.
I had my Honda Odyssey escapades, and then that was enough to get me held back for promotion. So I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know.
Yeah, okay.
I was targeted by a gang and was a victim. They would kidnap me and my girlfriend and torture me and take my car that I loved and dump it in the ocean. But that's enough for me to have a smear on my PD career. So I just, you know. As much as I want to do a good bit where I treat you like a K9 unit, more than anything, and give you treats and.
Wait, does that mean you can smell the drugs in the cars?
Yes, actually.
I'm proud of you.
I want that more than anything. You have no idea how badly I want to
Can I
sick
give
you.
you head pats?
Yes, you can.
I'm reaching. There we go. I got you.
What was that? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that? What is that noise?
Huh?
Is that a human noise that you're making?
That's our K9 unit.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Okay, well that's good. As much as I would love to pump people on traffic stops with the K9 unit that's Alexis Calvis. I can't.
I know exactly how you feel, Lucian. Nobody knows how you feel better than me. I'm literally the reason that professionalism is a topic that's being brought up.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
And then
Well,
they turn around. And then they turn around and announce that I'm a feline unit? I'm confused.
When did they announce that? Is there something I can read that will make me want to do this? Because I don't want to get in trouble.
I can promise you, you have approval from Tillux. You're not gonna get in trouble.
Oh, okay. All right, hop out.
Yeah,
maybe.
Are you a feline unit too?
I don't know. You need to get
I always
approval.
drive with people anyways.
I mean, that's up to you guys. Alexis, let me know if you can ask Till.
Alexis, that's my gas
ask Till.
hose. Make sure that it doesn't go anywhere.
Ask Till, and let see if you can hop in with me as a K9 unit. Okay.
Okay.
As long as I get permission, I'm
Wait,
good.
Do you want me to check right now?
Yeah, sure.
Or for the future?
Just for the future. For the future. I told Millie we'd
Okay,
ride
okay.
together, so.
Okay, go for it.
All right, let me know. If anything, maybe tomorrow or the next day or some shit. Or later, I don't know.
Hell
It
yeah.
depends. I did so many interviews. We'll see how my brain feels.
You're good.
All
you're
right.
good.
I love you. I love you.
What?
I love you.
Stay back.
I love you too, Lucian.
All right, okay.
Aww.
She said it back.
Losers.
Hey! Who'd you call a loser? Pussy boy?
Loser.
Hey, I don't like those words.
Loser.
You're a loser.
Loser.
You're a loser.
Oh wait, that's the girl that shot me inside Burger Shot.
Hey, you're a loser.
Hey.
Luther. Your name rhymes with. Hey, Luther. You more like Loser. Loser.
Did you shoot me in Burger Shot?
Oh yeah, look at that big bad chain you got. You
Don't you work at
fucking
Burger
loser.
Shot?
You're a Luther. You're a loser. Shut up.
You look
At
just
least
like
I have a chain.
Hey, can I have one of those fancy like devices you have that make you feel better?
No.
No.
A
What do you
hug?
know?
Why would what do you mean a hug?
You guys look like a whole ass loser.
Oh, and you got no nipples.
Yeah.
What do you mean I don't have nipples? You don't have nipples.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
you be quiet about my
I
nipples.
don't want to wear a bra.
Not you. I'm talking to the man here.
yeah, because you got fat.
Hey,
I would never
my
make fun
nipples
of a
are a
woman.
sensitive topic.
All right, let me
proud
see
of
him.
you.
Let me see him.
I'm down.
Wait,
Whoa,
have the thieves got you guys?
I'm not gonna show you my nipples, okay? And I don't
Wait,
like that you guys.
You're gonna show me the nips.
I don't like that you guys are coming to my place of work and telling me to show
Show
you
me
my
the
nipples.
nips. Show me the nips.
I don't want to show you my nipple.
Yeah, you don't even know what's going on right now. Give me the
Okay,
nips.
loser.
No, I understand what's going on. No, wait. The thieves got them.
What?
No one stole my nipples. They're mine and mine only.
No, the thieves. The thieves.
No.
You know
What
the
do you mean the
thieves?
thieves?
Give me the nipples.
See
Tell
if
me the
these
thieves.
balls can fit in your mouth. Ah!
Let me see the nips.
Hello, Luther.
Oh, hello.
Oh, shit, he's angry.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, see if thieves' balls can fit in your mouth.
Why would I put balls in my mouth? I can just eat food.
What's your question?
Huh?
Look what I have
said
right
she had a
here.
question.
You want to see what I have in my pocket?
Yeah, what is it?
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right. Right here. Oh,
Hey, hey!
look at that.
shit.
Oh,
Hey, you want to know what I have in my pocket?
I want
What
you
do
to
you
Get the fuck out of here! You're
Pocket.
trespassing, all of you! All of you, get out of here! You're trespassing! You're trespassing! Get out of here! All of you, get on out of here! Go, go! Get on out of here!
Sorry.
You're trespassing! Get on out of here! Oh fuck! He's assaulting me! Hey,
Loser.
I'll show you my nips when I'm damn well ready. Get out of
Oh,
here!
gee, okay,
You're gonna get warlorded! You're gonna get warlorded!
Fuck, he's untackable.
Get out of here! Let's go, Millie! Let's go! Fuck these guys! Get a job, you fucking bums! Get a job!
Wait, what did I do?
Losers, get a job! I hate those guys. I hate them so
That's not
much.
Peony Tail.
No, it's not. It's Luther Fleck. And some guy that I caught trafficking drugs one time.
Two cars following me. I don't. Northbound LS Freeway.
There's just a bike following me right now.
Northbound LS Freeway.
They broke
Towards
off.
event 76.
They broke off. 76 to the Polito now. Just be careful. I think it's a fucking R32 and a bike. I think it's Jorgen Borgen on that bike. Cliffhanger.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna get brake checked.
What?
Sorry.
Wait.
Sorry.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
I'm pissed off. Some fucking Luther Fleck just.
They were calling him a loser and saying
They
he has
told
no
me.
nipples.
I'm so sorry, Jorgen. These motherfuckers were at PD and they were saying, "Show me your nipples, pussy." And they said, "See if these balls can."
The thief stole his nipples.
Fucking assholes. Actual assholes.
I'm not gonna show them my nipples, Jorgen. I'm not. They're mine.
They were so mean.
Why not?
True Stone's
No,
calling me.
low-key,
Sorry,
that would
I'm
be pretty
pissed off.
sick.
1 second. Hey, Stone. I gotta go.
What
to
is
you guys. I'm sorry.
It is. It's really.
What is
pretty
this shit I'm hearing? I get on duty, I hear you screaming over the megaphone, "Get a job at PD Toe," and then I go out there and someone's fucking crying, dude.
Okay, I'm coming back right now. These motherfuckers were standing out there harassing me, telling me to show them my nipples, okay? And I said, "Go get a job, you fucking bums." It was Luther Fleck and some guy who I caught with weed one time. So they're still here. They're still out here. They're still out here. It's not PD Toe. Okay, I'm gonna beat Luther's ass. We're out front. I gotta beat his ass.
I'm down to beat people.
Get out here, sir. Hey, you're getting your ass beat. That's it. That's it. You want to harass me? You're getting your ass beat. Real style. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right, Luther. Oh. And then I'll get one for you too, bitch. Oh, fuck.
What's
What's up, pussy bitch? One for Luther again.
Yo, what's up, Luther?
Oh, fuck.
Out of the PD block and you want to fight, dude?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, dude. Not fight, I'm on
Get their
block,
ass.
bruh.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, dude.
Get him, sir. I'm tactically retreating. I'm tactically retreating. You want to come down to our block, pussy? We are a family. You want to get warlorded, bitch? Oh. You want to get warlorded, bitch?
Oh, shit. We're family, dude.
Beat his ass, Stone.
Oh, yeah, bro.
We're family out here.
Get him. He's trying to cuff me. Get his ass.
Hey.
Hey, what do you
Let me
mean?
see some hands. Oh shit, where'd he go? Yeah, that's right, bitch. You're dead on all block. I'll cuff you wherever you are.
Yeah, dude.
I don't care where you are.
Bro.
I love that shit. Yeah.
Oh fuck, Luther's back up. Oh, get him, Jorgen. Fuck him up. Oh, fuck.
No, please.
Get it. Oh, fuck. That's it, Luther.
The trash.
Let's go. They need our help. Hey.
So I can put cotton cuff.
Hey.
Cuff him if you guys are gonna freaking tackle him.
Hey, this is between us and Luther. Luther tried
come
to
here.
get me to show him my nipples, and I don't like that.
Hold on, guys.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
He's uncuffed.
This guy
Yeah.
is too blasted out of his mind on drugs to uncuff me. Can you
are
do
you-
it?
You're uncuffed.
You look uncuffed, bro.
I got
He's not uncuffed, bro.
All right, let's go. They need help. Come on, sir.
Hold on, though. Wait. I'm on a mission.
78.
I gotta cuff you.
Are you getting in, or where are you going?
Do you need to?
You want to come down to our block? Show you what's really good, pussy.
Hey, I will fucking kill you, cop.
Oh, my car's damaged.
Oh, hell yeah. When you were paying attention, I pulled the spark plugs.
We just had a PD.
Hey. Okay. Hey. We had a fight on our turf. Shit's cool. Okay. Shit's sweet. Okay. Hey, we're good. We fought
You
it
know
out.
what else is sweet?
Huh.
Victory. You no-nipped bitch.
I am gonna fucking end your whole life. Just
You're
wait,
not gonna do
legally.
shit.
Legally, I'm gonna find a way to. I'm gonna find a way to put terrorism on you.
You better put
Okay.
assault on a peace officer, bitch.
Shot, Luther.
I'm gonna shoot back.
I think it was his car didn't
With
start right
style.
I'm about to do some street justice here, Lucian.
No. Luther's ours. Luther's ours. You stay back, okay? This is my jurisdiction. Look, Luther, we fought it out, okay? We fought it out.
Listen,
We left it on the streets. We left it on the
Instead of going
streets.
to church camp, why don't you go to fist fighting camp, dude?
Nice.
Got his ass.
Ow!
Oh, here's the nips.
You got him.
God damn! Fuck you, Luther.
God, you just really went for him, man.
Wow, harassment. I'm writing a warrant for harassment. I'm writing a warrant for harassment.
I didn't know Luther was like that, man.
And police assault.
Those guys really
Oh,
just
shit. What
boil
do
my
they need
blood.
help with?
Those guys boil my fucking blood.
What do they need help with?
I don't know. I was off radio fighting these guys. I didn't want to accidentally say anything over radio.
They're at Polito.
Someone's got hit in Polito. We're gonna get aggressive off the start.
All right. All right. Sir, we interviewed a lot of people and hired 8 out of 11 of them. They were really good. Lori Tinker did not make it, though. I don't know how.
Ooh.
I told them we're going, so you gotta go.
Lori Tinker somehow still didn't know anything to do with RS and PC or, like, any case laws.
At least you have a reason to articulate.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if she flew through the test, it might have been harder.
Yeah, true. Is this channel 2?
Of course it is, bro.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Robert, how are you doing? It's been a little bit.
I'm fucking fantastic. You know what? I'm not going to be around for a little
really
bit
amazing.
because I got casted as an actor in some kind of movie and I will be gone for the next 4 days.
You know what?
Why
I'm
are
really
people the way
proud
they
of
are?
you.
Go to Polito PD and get
Why did that Sand King swerve into me to hit
I
me
really
head on
hope
at
that you
150?
enjoy it and have fun, okay?
I appreciate it. And at
Can
least
you just wait till we get another unit?
didn't swing into you.
There's
You
two
turned
there.
into it because you
Let's
got
do that.
mad I was
Alright,
leaving you for 4 days.
That's true. I know. That's true. He doesn't want to lose
I don't
you.
like that, sir. Who else is going to be around to, you know, do what you do?
Have you got
Let's get some ground rules in the trailer while I'm not home, all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, no
fucking
parties.
pillow forts.
Come on, sir. What if I have Ben and Jerry's deed? I can't eat it, not in a fort.
No fucking pillow forts, dude.
Okay, what if
Also,
I
no
put it
cookies
back?
past 8 p.m.
What the fuck
Don't
is even the
fucking get
point?
snippy with me.
What is the point? What is the point?
Fucking you press that foot on the acceleration button, dude.
Just
Okay,
saying, if these
alright, yes,
guys,
sir,
if
okay.
these guys don't get boxed in
Alright,
Polito,
okay.
I will be disappointed.
All right, sure. All right. Parties are okay though. Parties are okay. Just no cookies past 8 p.m. and no
You can
pillow
only
forts.
have parties if it's with imaginary friends.
Wait, Ever, when do you want us to start,
Oh, they're asking me something. When you want to start getting
PBS?
aggressive?
Immediately.
Okay.
What do they do?
They're hitting Polito. Look at the time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, oh, say let's charge it. Alright,
But look at the
so,
time.
473 primary, 519 secondary, Samsung will be tertiary, and then Nolan and Nebraska clear the bank. It should be fairly quick.
Sorry, you said me and Nebraska cleared? Oh.
So how's the day been, dude? Any OISs?
I don't know. I was in the other county doing
Sorry.
interviews, and they were great. Actually, really good
Oh,
cadets
if
coming
you're-
through.
hold on.
So
If you're 76 and Explorer, can you take hostage then? Because we've got the charger that needs to attach to the chase, because they're being scumbags and we're going to
We're taking the hostage?
Hey, firm.
thank you, Millie. You're my
Yeah,
eyes
we
and
can
ears.
take the hostage.
You're my eyes, ears, head,
we
shoulders,
did
knees, and
kind of,
toes.
You know, crash into a local and stall, so, you know.
Is there
I was
vehicle
gonna
documented?
repair immediately. Okay, that's a person.
I mean, they are going to get aggressive at the start. So.
Your partner did it.
Oh, I thought I could turn him right there.
Listen, just drop me off right here. You guys clear the bank. I'm gonna go for the spikes. Right here. It's
Okay.
gonna happen
Be
right here.
safe, Everett.
425-23, Lita.
What's the ETA? Okay. Sorry, hold on. Alright, she's gonna get it now. Just to repeat for the pursuit order, myself primary, Ricky secondary. Actually, we'll have the charger tertiary, and then we'll have Samson.
Why did you cheer on Luther Fleck?
The
Why did you
bike
cheer on
three,
Luther
bike
Fleck when he
six,
grabbed my nipples?
and
Why did you
then,
say, hell yeah, you got him?
Lucian and whoever's
Because I thought it was funny.
same back with hostage.
Okay, those are my nipples, and he grabbed them.
They're gonna
And
be
you're just gonna let that happen?
Forever, man. Okay.
Okay, everybody mount up.
I just we.
Where's the charter tertiary?
Yeah, you're tertiary. Samson.
What?
Quad.
What?
Hurry up, Sonny.
the Assumption dude bike things.
Can you guys just give us the money and just say sorry that you robbed the bank? Okay, well I tried. I tried. I asked.
It was worth a shot.
I tried.
It was worth a shot. I'll give it to you. It was worth a shot.
It's the same way when I ask for a non-violent reduction whenever we get into a shootout. You gotta try.
Yeah,
it's true. Excuse me,
Alright guys, so whenever you're ready,
Can you be my
hostage to the
mentor?
left.
I want to
You
be a
guys go
police
into your
officer.
cars, you know, do your thing. Alright.
We'll talk after
And
this.
you gotta
Hostage, come to
train
the
for a
left,
badge.
please. Remember,
I do
shit
have
tough,
chain for
no
badge.
cap.
Let me get out first. I don't want you guys to think I'm behind you about to shoot you.
Well, it's hard because these guys don't know how to park cars.
But you... Okay.
Later,
well-
Morty. You still suck at hacking. Yeah, they really don't.
Alright, they're taking off.
I made fun of his
Guys, we'll
parents,
park
but he
PBS
stole my
straight away,
shit.
then you understand. Put a box in right now.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I'm gonna go clear it.
Rita Boulevard, PPS is approved. Get aggressive. They're slowing.
Is
They're heading
anyone still
northbound,
here,
Clear
huh?
Boulevard again, right
Huh,
eastbound.
guys? Anyone still here in the bank, huh?
They drive. Left eastbound,
Any
past the
bank
gas
babies,
station.
huh? Little
Great
baby
power.
bank babies? Little stinky poopy bank babies back here, huh? Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Doing eastbound Great Ocean
I
Highway.
don't know. Any little bank babies in here, huh?
Continuing
Little
eastbound
bank
Great Ocean Highway.
babies.
Parallel to the power disturbance calls things. Passing 24/7, continuing eastbound. Merchant Store Freeway.
I don't think they meant to drop
Approaching the
those.
tunnel, L1 BCB.
Continue through the tunnel, southbound
Little
Sonora
bank
Freeway.
babies.
You
I
should
don't know
have
what's going
eyeballs
on,
in
but,
3, 2, 1, 0.
I have eyeballs, southbound Sonora Freeway.
The people need to read rules, man. Because it's kind of not really their fault if they don't. I mean, not their fault. How do I
Won't
put
believe
this?
me.
The system shouldn't give you a bank 20 minutes till server reset. But at the same time, it offers it treats it as whitelist, and whitelist reset isn't till 11. So I guess it should just be known more. I take back what I said. People do need to just read the rules on it. Whoa, whoa.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
Dude, these
approaching
rings
Megawan.
are fucking
Passing
insane,
that.
Jones.
Oh, well, that's fine. Either you or that guy over there, Burger Shot.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the Route 68 turn off.
Yeah, they're awesome. I'm just cruising.
They stole my shoe and then threw it.
Look how much food I had for the holdout, or for just spying on GG.
Gonna be staying
I had
right,
8
they're
of
going
these, and
off-road,
then
In all
queuing
fairness,
in,
I made fun
and
of
be
his
heading on Sonora Freeway. Just broke 2 ankles.
You're just hurting his ego, not his,
continue
you know, him physically.
What happened?
Right?
What did I do?
No, you didn't do
because he
anything.
said
You
you
were
could
cool.
take him on a date. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. You wanna take
Okay.
me out.
Yeah, I have his phone number for you.
I've only been on a date with one person, and that's my hopeful girlfriend. Okay, I'm going through my fuckboy arc, so.
Oh, congrats, man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm learning to be a little bit of a fuckboy.
Why
If
are
I
my
do say
hands
myself.
still up?
Yeah, I don't know. I figured it was just a thing that you liked.
No. I think I just got used to it. We were in there for a while because that other guy really was bad at hacking.
Damn.
Yeah, that's true.
He said that they took his shoes and then they threw it at him.
What the fuck?
And then and
Yeah,
then
it
they
was
stole his
Morty.
radio. And then they stole his radio and gave him a dead radio.
These guys
Isn't it
fucking
rude?
suck. Yeah.
Especially since we're
I'm gonna call my real fake girlfriend Inga and tell her how bad that was if they were GG, which they probably were.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
Well, they were in all
anyways,
red.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time, sir. We hope that you have safe travels. Alright, there is a gentleman somewhere over there that you can rent a car from if you need to ride back to the city. However, we need to go help our officers. So you be
Can I
safe,
ride
okay?
along?
I love
No,
you.
I'm sorry.
Love you too, buddy.
No,
He
you.
said be safe. He's so nice. We haven't joined the chase yet, so we should probably repair it at Beaver's Bush. Or not Beaver's
That's
Bush,
actually very
the
true.
one.
All right, that sounds good.
We haven't joined the chase yet. We
That's true.
held the hostage.
Where are they? Let me
Be
hear.
merging into south off the drive north on.
These guys think we're pulling him over, I think. Oh, no.
Whoa!
Oh.
What the?
Northbound,
What the goddamn heck?
That was very rude of them.
Watch, they're gonna speed up at me and be like, "Hey, you fucking cop."
Hey, you fucking. I mean, what?
I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna start crying and pull my gun.
Took a right, passing the gas station on Perth, and I left the media right. It's going behind the parking lot,
manic.
just parallel to the tennis courts, coming out on Dorset.
Tennis courts, okay.
Immediate left southbound, going back through the same
The old
parking lot
20-minute
area.
before storm bank robbery. I like this.
Southbound going to be coming out on Boulevard of Para, I believe. Stand by.
I like this part.
Left eastbound South Boulevard of Para.
Got 10 minutes to capture him.
Right, southbound Ruby Star Way. Passing Heritage, continuing southbound, going at the freeway.
Bless you or something.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
It wasn't me.
That was mean?
No, I said it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Okay. That's why I said or something. I didn't know if it was.
Slowing, going
Maybe.
into a garage PCV.
Wait, was that a tow truck that has the little hook on it? Oh my god.
Oh, I wasn't watching. I was looking at our GPS here. They seem to be. It sounds like Red Cross.
Yeah, Millie's fucking so
Oh,
funny.
going towards Burger Shop.
Okay. Okay.
Northbound Drive, left westbound San Andreas, passing Nopixel.
Watch this. Ready?
Passing Backshot, right northbound
Watch it.
on
Curb boost.
yeah, passing Lucian Block, passing Basic Bank.
Yeah. Racing line curb boost.
Beautiful.
I know all about racing lines. I know all about them. I know what they are and what they mean. You know.
You know what'd be really funny?
Huh.
If they like went towards Bay City and like just started robbing that bank too.
Oh Jesus.
Could you imagine?
I can. I've seen it done before. Over in Purple County, this one before the way the banks changed, there was a group of people that went and robbed each and every bank until they got caught.
Major 50 is still mobile, U-turning, heading westbound San Andreas, right northbound Elgin.
It is. I'm trying.
Left westbound. Yep, they're exiting. Stand by. They're U-turning within. U-turning within.
I mean, I can do it. While I'm
They're
driving,
just
but, I mean,
driving
like,
around
if you
within.
can't
Might
like
be waiting for
multitask
some.
like that. Like I understand, you know.
Yeah. Well, he's calling me some
We're
really shot.
exiting now.
Kenny said
Lower
it,
power.
Oh, that's-
Southbound lower power.
That's not nice.
Yeah, that's what that means.
They're
Fully
we literally
exiting
just
lower
typed it.
power.
Cerberus
Should have
building right
eyes.
now.
Approaching Vespucci, repassing and continuing southbound
towards
Power,
Benny's.
passing Benny's.
Denny's? There's a Denny's here?
Westbound
Benny's.
Boulevard.
Oh man, I would love a Denny's. A nice terrible egg, some pancakes that don't reheat well, and some hash browns that are burned. That would
They're
be
in
good.
Southside now.
Passing recycle center,
I'm
going
gonna
over
show
the
them
canals,
the south side.
disregard, left
I'll show them my
eastbound
south
through
side.
the canals, parallel to Foreign Drive,
You
stand
got
by.
this, I believe in.
Slowing, coming out on Davis, right south on Davis, going over the canals. Passing the Tipping Parkway. Measuring westbound Davis South, passing the
might
Lakefront
actually
Arena,
go
right
towards
northbound and immediate left,
we will.
westbound, South Arsenal Street. Passing the
We're going
scrapyard,
straight.
going underneath the
Westbound.
freeway.
Here we go. Right in front of us.
Continuing northbound on South Arsenal, merging onto Dutch London.
We have Spike South Rockford.
Copy that. It's
Oh,
going
I can't get in
eastbound
my,
through the canals,
can't get in my pockets.
taking a slight jump.
Yeah, it's that time.
You're too late.
Continuing eastbound off-road parallel to the canals, PCV.
They're continuing
Oh,
through
shit.
southbound adjacent to
what's
La Puerta.
this?
They're going to be exiting Innocence.
Can do anything.
Skirt. They went up.
Innocence left
Bell
northbound
Interceptor.
Alta.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, copy.
Okay, we squeezed through.
Continue northbound. We'll be passing Alta Street Apartments.
We don't squeeze through.
So continue northbound. Going to be right on Lower San Andreas. Continuing through, still eastbound San Andreas.
Eastbound, passing Strawberry, continuing eastbound. Passing Center, going over the bridge. It's spun out. Still mobile, might be able to box it in here, get a good pit. It's currently stationary, it's now taking off westbound on San Andreas, going over the bridge again. Passing Center, disregard
Oh, I
left
can get in my
southbound
pockets. Great.
Yeah, me too.
Center. Left eastbound at me.
They're going under us.
Under.
Left northbound, little big one.
North.
And
Oh, is this
underneath
guy
the
gonna
bridge.
shoot from the bridge? Hold on.
Oh, the U-turn.
Let's make sure this guy doesn't shoot
Northbound. Passing the bus stop.
Careful, I don't want him shooting.
Right, northbound.
5 minutes before storm.
Passing lower pillbox, going underneath the freeway. Get a merging onto Ellis Freeway northbound.
I'm gonna class. If he starts shooting, I'm running into him. I don't care.
Underneath the freeway. Hit successful.
He's going underneath.
Currently
To the
off
right.
road.
He turned right.
Underneath
He's
the
gonna go
off
in the
ramp.
canals.
They went
What's the status?
Straight.
north.
I could just southbound through the train yard right now, making the jump onto 22. They're on
jump up.
Little Bighorn. I'm flipped over.
One's got it. I am in the red dome, but I'm gonna keep on it. Southbound, measure onto Little Bighorn, right.
Oh, yeah, he's
Westbound
trying to do-
on Sinners Passage, merging westbound on San Andreas, left southbound Strawberry.
The interfering bike was towards the canals last seen behind MRPD.
Copy. Right. Just while we're in this area, I'm just gonna get a quick refuel. We've got enough units on this. Keep the comms up.
Oh man, he's smoking.
There's southbound Little Bighorn. They just hit a Dominator and pistol mobile. Went for a pit. Oh!
Get aggressive, we're not going long.
Alright, so somebody else can take on.
Westbound Little Bighorn, right. Westbound Capital, big speed. Still mobile, continuing westbound, with this. Yeah.
Go for it. Get comms. Get comms. Take that shit.
Testing comms continuing. So, westbound Davis, right, westbound Carson. Okay, westbound Carson past Forum. Full send westbound Carson approaching Alta.
I was looking at the GPS.
Continuing westbound Innocence.
I'm not seeing. Continue westbound Innocence, merging northbound Calais. Going off road, getting on the Laporta, lower Laporta. Southbound lower Laporta. Taking a jump to Alta right now. 50. He didn't make it. They're stuck back here.
Oh, they're stuck.
I'm out.
Are they stuck?
Yes,
They're stuck. We're gonna tase them out.
Got the driver out.
Everyone's overhead. Got your comms. House is occupied.
4 times. Everybody's out.
We've got one guy running towards Lower Laporta. We've got one guy running around the car.
Sir, stop running.
What's the status Lower Laporta?
We got him going underneath Lola Porta, going southbound. He's going back up towards the car.
Somebody right now.
Oh, get his ass!
Get him, Lucian.
Yeah, going for coofs.
There's someone in the car. Yeah, he just ran you over. He's getting out. He's taking a left northbound on Old Street. We need mobile units on this to get aggressive. Took a left westbound, headed back to where the scene of the crash. Heading southbound. Stand by.
I want to shoot tires.
Was this
We
only
should have
2
shot
times
tires on
occupied?
that. The person that was on the ground just got into a black Mustang, took off Lower Laporta.
Copy. Let's focus units on the main vehicle.
Oliver, are you in that vehicle?
I tried to push him out, bro.
Right, you get out of that vehicle if you're in there. Okay, we're currently on Innocence cross with Alta. Alright, keep comms on your footbound.
Returning to the car. He's returning to the car.
Alright, copy. Coming over, but get ready for spikes.
For cuffs.
Going for cuffs, yeah. Oh, have we got a 95?
Got 2.
Okay.
Push him out.
We got the black vehicle currently underneath.
He's got a gun in hand.
He's got a gun in hand. Warn him if he doesn't put it away. Open fire.
The car's out.
He's heading southbound Alta Street. Be advised the Mustang someone said that picked up the other suspect who was evading.
5 minutes till storm. Just try and get him.
Okay,
if you got a 95, get fingerprint.
The color of the Mustang.
Get his ass, Nebraska. Get his ass. Yes. Yes, Nebraska.
You said on the radio?
Come on, bro.
That's the Mustang to the south.
Mustang. Is that
Black Mustang has the other suspect that left in it. Hit that thing into a fucking wall.
Somebody stay with the suspect that's cuffed. Whoever cuffed him, you stay with him.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm staying with him.
Mustang's here,
We're all right here.
Right, careful with the Mustang.
I just got rammed by the Mustang.
Yeah, just careful. Yeah, units rammed it, okay?
He's in the vehicle.
Right, he's in the vehicle, A-firm. Right, get that thing boxed in. It's boxed in, it's boxed in.
Careful with the Explorer!
Good shit on the box, guys. Right, they're foot bell. Southbound, one. He's slumped for some reason, okay? He's running on the train tracks, he's now taken left, eastbound.
Going for cuffs.
The other suspect's outside the vehicle, he's getting cuffed. Alright, copy.
Go chase that guy.
Other suspects running eastbound, currently underneath that one.
195.
Right, he's going to be hopping over the fence shortly, coming out on innocence.
Alright, come back
3-minute warning, get fingerprints.
Stinky guy.
Let's focus comms on this, please. Heading westbound innocence.
Stinky man.
By the way, I want you to know that.
Smelly boy.
Full sprint, not me. Him over there, man. I got that full sprint.
Took a right eastbound.
Guy over there.
Jumping up.
Good.
He's not currently on top of the building.
Good.
Believe. He's now heading westbound.
Alright.
He's getting cuffed. Get that fucking guy in cuffs. Go on, Nebraska.
Holy shit.
Alright, he's resisting. Alright, westbound. Power, just outside Old Benny's.
I have like a sheet metal with
The Mustang only occupied twice.
Can you just move me like maybe
You
a
need
foot out of the
in
way?
your eyeball. You got that ski mask on.
Yeah, it pierced it, bro.
Ski mask, the slump god.
True.
Alright.
Alright, he's
Jesus,
resisting
so much
again. He's
shit.
heading northbound, passing Old Benny's.
Yo,
oh my god, this is
who
terrible.
takes care of this thing, man? You got to
To
care
the
of
left, heading westbound directly outside
It's hard
Old
when
Benny's
7
now.
officers slam
He's been
into him,
tackled.
you know?
We're going for
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't. I wouldn't.
I don't know what you're
slam,
talking
I'd call it more of a tactical maneuver.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, 195. Get his fingerprint. Get his fingerprint real quick.
You know the
Is that
fucking
everybody?
shitty part of that whole thing is I would have been able to get away
Potentially.
if I had keys to that Sultan, which I didn't
Can we
have.
get documentation on the
did you
vehicle
think you
real quick,
did?
please?
I
And,
thought I
just
was
make sure
driving
you,
the car. The car was
advise
on.
them they
We
need to
got
come back
phased
off.
out. I thought I had keys to it. I didn't.
Make sure you guys come back with this black Mustang or whatever the vehicles that were involved. I know you got. You know
We got the Mustang. We got the
You
main
know the
vehicle. Can I get confirmation that we're getting these documented, please?
Black Mustang's fully documented.
I got the motorbike ready.
Hey, listen.
Copy.
What's
Thank
your
you.
name again, BCSO office?
One sec. Lucian, come here.
This guy in all
Okay.
black at the original scene on the bike been documented?
Yes, I've already done it.
What did you just say?
I take the thermite off of them, right? That's correct.
Yep. Yes, especially in the use of a bank. There's a charge for possession of
He
thermite.
had 4, so
Add possession of thermite onto robbery or financial.
okay. I have all of his belongings that are, you know.
Cool.
I didn't see them on the radio, so I didn't take his radio.
I didn't take those either. All right.
Yeah, just the letter.
Okay.
All right.
Is it like Vector or something?
No, it's Vincent, but...
What is going on with this?
Am I able to like take his possessions? I documented it all.
What's your name?
Yeah, get his possessions. And his
Yeah, you
vehicle.
can get his possession. Yep, yep.
Make sure you got his fingerprint.
On the ground for Vienna. I
In my
apologize.
eyes.
Yeah.
Listen.
In
No,
my
no, no, no,
eyes.
no, no. You don't want to use that excuse with me because I let his ass
That's
walk
okay,
out of the
both
sea
times.
can that was in the back
So
when I
they're
could have
both
fucking cuffed his ass, alright? I don't want to hear it.
True. Damn true. She's got your ass.
Try to get out.
Yo, you good,
dog?
Try to get out.
Okay. Fuck you, Ricky. Slap dick, pussy. Fuck you, Ricky.
Ho! Slap what? Who's
Slap
dick?
dick.
Who the fuck is dick?
Slap dick, Ricky.
He stopped me from doing a cool jump for you guys, and he stopped in the middle of the road.
He's an idiot. Why would you?
It would have been cool, and you
Oh,
fucked it
it's
up.
not
It's
done.
on you, man.
All right, we'll see you guys soon.
I think this is gonna be a good, nice time to spend time together. Okay, guys.
Me too.
I
told.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
whose dick are you slapping?
Slap dick, Ricky. Fuck you.
Don't slap mine. Okay.
I'll
That's a
slap yours,
warning.
Lucian.
That's a warning. Okay, all right. I'll
That's
see
a
you there.
warning.
I'll see you there. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, pussy.
2 weeks?
Yeah. Fucking Nolan's funny. Did my bro? My whole computer my whole ass computer just froze. All right. Slap dick, pussy. Oh. Ugh. Hi, chat. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna get more water. $15. Wow, man. Wow.
You are late. You know how important this is to
Wow. Hey, Okami. Hey, Zach.
Yo.
Oh. I see you there.
Is that your bike?
Just giving everyone a warm welcome, you know?
Okay.
Right. Place for anything else?
I'm just trying to go quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, come in.
If that idiot cannot sentence me, I'd appreciate it. Because that guy's a goddamn idiot.
You cuffing me?
Nothing. Just something I learned from Nebraska and Canute.
Oh, don't learn from Nebraska ever. Hey,
Something I
thanks
learned
for
from
calling.
Nebraska and Canute.
Oh, don't, hey, yo, I ain't trying to be gone for a couple weeks, man.
He's
Hey,
Easy.
easy.
Holy shit, man.
Hold on, Samson, come here.
Hey,
What'd you say? Hey,
downloaded
what'd you say?
it.
Say it again. Say it again. Hey, say it again.
It ends tomorrow.
Hey, what do you say it again?
Yeah, I know. What? Say what again?
Say it again. What'd you say, huh?
I just
Say
said I
after I did
downloaded
that.
COD.
Oh.
Oh, I said easy clap earlier.
Oh. Okay.
You know.
I thought you were like saying something about like what he did to you. Okay. I thought it was gonna be funny.
Huh.
But you're just talking about Call of Duty.
Nolan forced himself onto me.
What?
Classic Nolan, man.
You.
Classic Nolan.
Never mind. Not gonna make that joke. Not bad joke.
What up, Lucian?
Hey, how's it going?
What you doing out here?
Waiting for my 95.
What did he do? What did he do?
They robbed a bank 20 minutes before storm. So we got him.
Oh, good. Good. Fuck them. 20 minutes before storm? My freaking god.
Click, 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 click. Hello.
Yo. One of us won't be coming back. Just
Okay,
tell you
which
that
one
right
was
now.
it?
V.
Do you know which one? V Vincent?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Alright, I'll take you down. Come. You had Millie, right? The BCSO
yeah.
cop? Millie? Alright, bad. Vincent, he knows he's just gonna get a warrant then. Or he can turn
Yeah,
himself
he's
in
not
when
gonna
he does come
be.
back.
He's not gonna be back for a few days.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. Did he get banned? Alright, come. I'll let her know you're in here, and she's gonna have all your charges up and ready. Is the black Mustang coming? I guess we'll figure that out when it comes. Alright, get on in here. Alright, let me seize your shit real quick. You need this food on you? Or I'll leave this food on you just in case. Wait a sec. Here you go, dog. Alright. Give us like 2 minutes. She should be literally upstairs. Oh, did I accidentally put that on the ground? Yep.
No, I was.
Alright, my guy's not coming back. Right on. Yeah, less paperwork. Oh. Alright. Millie, your 95's down in the cells.
This is my second ever AU meeting.
He was here yesterday. He was here for yesterday's AU.
That was my first ever AU meeting.
I think she's in her head, dude.
I was about to carry you. Come on, 95's in the cells.
I got told one of the suspects when we come back. So.
Yeah, it was mine. He said he's gonna be. He said he's gonna be. He might not be back for like 4 days or something like that. That he said. So.
Oh, that's
Well,
convenient.
You know what to do. Write a 30-day warrant.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. All right. Let's go. I don't know why he's not coming back for multiple days. That's all right. Well, hi Ella, down here. Cells. I brought him. I brought him to the cells for you. Hello, Ella.
Thank you.
All of his stuff seized from him. So.
Hey, one second. For some reason, I thought your name had an apostrophe in it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, doesn't it?
Not sure why I thought that. Sorry about that. Oops. Oh no.
What's up?
My pockets are being silly.
Oh, okay.
Where's Newt when you need her? I have so much food. Hey.
Hey, did you get the 311 I just put in, or?
Officer to speak to?
Yeah. Yesterday, right? I talked to a recruitment officer for, like, joining PD during, the AU tsunami. And they took my resume, but they didn't give me, like, an application. So I was wondering, like, was I supposed to get an application, or was I just supposed to give my resume and stuff?
If you give them your resume, they'll send you the application, or not. I don't know. The recruitment officers, they could just put your resume in and just put you on a list for, an interview.
All right. Is there any way to find out, or?
To speak to the recruitment officer that you talked to.
All right.
Do you remember who it was?
I'm not sure, actually.
Try to figure that out, and then just speak to them if you see them, and let them know what you should expect, or if they need anything else from you.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck.
I might 311 for a recruitment officer in a second if there is one around, but I'm not sure.
Sorry, something just came up.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna put you in cuffs again.
Okay, for this time.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Brendan, did you see Twatter?
What did they say?
Did you see Twatter, Brendan?
No, what happened?
Go ahead and check Twatter for me, big guy. Go ahead and check Twatter for me. Go ahead and scroll down. Just go ahead and let me know what you see in Twatter.
What the fuck? I thought he got. What the fuck?
He did.
How did he get out of jail?
What was that?
I don't know.
Just staring at you, you know.
I thought he was in jail for forever.
You know, just.
I know.
Just on the chair, you know.
What are you wearing?
What are you wearing? This motherfucker says. I'm DMing Albs. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Brandon. Oh, you're getting it mixed up, are you, huh? You getting all the things mixed up, huh? Wow. Hello? Oh.
Lucian, can you come help
Hello.
Hey, Nick. I can't really quick. 1 sec, Millie. Hey, Nick.
Hey,
It's
Lucian.
Lucian. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, thanks. I don't know. Like the investigative hold went over and, well, the prison guards just let me go. That was interesting.
Huh. Okay, that's unfortunate. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, they didn't reinstate your hold?
No, no one did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's that happened. Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Okay, Nick, I have no words.
Yeah, me neither, but well, like I guess this is happening now.
Okay, Nick, just don't kill anyone, okay?
Sure, we'll see.
Well, I'll be in touch. I can't. All right, I'll see ya. Hey, you know when you talked about your strokes of luck?
Yeah, it seems to continue.
Okay, all right. We'll see. We'll see ya, Director.
Thank you.
You have a good day, Mr. Director. Okay, bye.
You too.
Would you do conspiracy and stuff? Because like he's obviously communicating with
typically,
them.
yeah. I mean, so technically,
We're both
you
just
should have some,
laughing.
you know, at least like visual
I put it on the
confirmation that they
wrong-
were on the radio. But it's
Oh, no, that's the
usually
right one.
pretty obvious, you know, if if they're interfering,
Did the meeting end?
Because so
The director's
help
out.
in the cells with her 95 because she's got the interfering tutor
Okay.
and she doesn't know what to charge him for. So I was just like double checking.
Which
was this Camilla?
Brendan, come here.
Was this the Polito?
Are you Camilla?
No one reinstated his hold. The hold ended and the prison let him out. No one alerted the DOC that he should be in there longer.
Oh my fucking god.
I just called him, and he's as shocked as we are.
So we have to capture
Yeah, no one
him
accepted his hold.
again.
I don't know. We're gonna do something. I gotta.
He's gonna come out and kill me.
Yeah, maybe wear a hat for a bit. Or like a hat that covers your eyes.
Can you help her real quick?
Listen. I can't. I don't know what to do here.
Let's just give this a bit to simmer, for us to
How did
they
this,
do not. That's
this
like the
is
mic
be-
lock.
oh,
It
this
happens
is-
all
I
the
know
time in
what
whitelist.
happened.
We'll just forget
Okay.
to alert DOC.
So,
you have to RP it out like it's a mistake. They shouldn't be
we
doing
sent
that. I
him for
remember Mike
72
Block
hours, and then
72 hours ended, and no one. They approved his life in prison, but they didn't put him in prison for life.
yeah.
Fuck. Nebraska, the director's out. We're pissed.
Yeah, the director.
Shut up.
Yeah. Who approved his life in prison? It was Allison, right?
Allison, yep.
Well, let's
Look,
arrest him.
Lucian. Okay. Lucian, I gotta think. Can you hold my hand, please?
Okay.
I'm a big baby. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Don't let go. Please, please.
Okay. I did it. I'm holding your hand.
Like this, like this.
Oh, okay. It's not scuff. It's literally no one did it.
Don't let go.
It's been a while since I've been on duty because I've been sick. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. One thing I am confused on is why some people get robbery financially if they're not up to scene, not following the instructions.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good Nick,
Did you get Alaska?
Alaska.
Nebraska.
She wants me to hold her hand
Nebraska?
and walk her around.
It's
for a bit.
something, bruh. Right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call her Sunny. This is so confusing.
Do you know
Alaska's her cousin.
Oh,
Nico, do you know why
I didn't
some
even know
people
she had a
get
cousin.
robbery of financial if they felony obstructed?
Sorry, say that again.
Some people I've seen, right? They get robbery of financial if they're involved in a plan for a bank.
Oh, as like a interfering vehicle.
Yeah.
Um.
And I've
So
seen
you can-
it happen a lot, but I don't know the
All right, so here's the thing. You can make an argument for it, but it's a tougher argument because
Just put over the life restriction whitelist.
you basically have to prove that they were part of the initial plan for the robbery of that bank, right? It's more likely, or at least it's easier to articulate that you're in pursuit of suspects fleeing a bank robbery and this person showed up in a vehicle and interfered with the pursuit, and that's sort of the limit of your knowledge of their involvement. So in that instance, I would say felony obstruction. But if you can demonstrate, for example,
I cannot
if the
believe
vehicle
that
is
he's
on
out.
scene at
Honestly, good shit. More RP.
now you've got a much stronger
It's so
case
funny.
for
I mean, because he did get
them
put in a
actually being-
shitty way.
Like technically, it would be accomplice, but we don't have an
we don't
accomplice
have,
charge
we,
for
we
that.
don't
Hang
have
on,
to
Brent's
interrogate
calling
him or
me.
anything again, though.
Yeah, what's up? No, I'm just taking care of some stuff at MRPD right now. What do you mean they let him out by accident?
I'm right here. I can tell you exactly what happened. I talked to him. I can. We should talk, Nikov. It wasn't an accident. There wasn't
Okay.
a let out by accident. That's not what happened.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be here for a few minutes. I'm I'm upstairs by the meeting room. If you just want to come up here.
Okay, sorry,
Alright,
what
see ya.
happened?
Nicholas Fortune was approved for a 72-hour investigative hold. At that point, we put him in there when we caught him, all that shit. We had to send over the probable cause, though, to Justice Thomas to approve the life in prison. That probable cause was waited on for about, 2.5 days. It was recently approved, but when they approved the PC to put him back in life for prison, they didn't notify DOC to keep him in there. And they didn't extend his hold with the proper paperwork, so he's out. So that's
So we got to
yep,
put him
he's
back
out.
in.
Wait, is he out?
He's out.
Like
he's out. He's out on the
he's
streets. I give him a call.
No, he's okay. He's physically out, but is he? If we catch him, does he go back in, or is he just?
Yep. He
because
goes back
the
in
paperwork
for
wasn't
life.
done properly.
No,
Okay.
he goes back in. The paperwork was done properly. It took, Supreme Justice
It just wasn't-
McNee a few days to get
Okay.
to approve the life in
Gotcha.
prison hold. And when they approved it, HVTU RPA is going to be so good. When they approved it, we didn't, send that paperwork over, whether it was Thomas or Warrior or whoever was supposed to do it to tell DOC, hey, after 72 hours, don't let him go. They, HVTU,
Gotcha.
I DM'd Hexlight and we're like stoked on it. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well.
All right.
Let's see. Is there anything in the MDW about it?
About what? The hold?
You probably want to put a bolo out or something. Oh,
Yeah,
we
we're
still
gonna-
have the bolo.
Yeah, so
I'll
it says
put a
here,
bolo
Nicholas
out.
Fortune Noseray has now been sent to Bolingbrook for life. If local DOC, if
I'll put a
local DOC
bolo.
is to contact me about the director, please contact. Or if people outside UB ask for an update, the director, you're simply to say that you don't know. Blah 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 blah.
I gave Nick a call and we were both very shocked about what was going on.
All right. Well,
Neither of us had words. I was like, Nick, remember when we talked in the interrogation about your strokes of luck and how it came to an end? It seems like they just keep coming.
What did he say?
He said, yeah.
did you say anything ominous like "see you soon"?
No, he was laughing. He was.
Oh, we
We were both pretty much
from
laughing.
him. That's pretty
out of
ominous.
confusion. Yeah, no, but it was like okay, I guess I'm out. Like, I don't think he expected this either. Hey.
Well,
I'm gonna.
I wonder what he'll do.
I'm gonna get permission to put out a bolo from. Does High Command have to approve of dashboard stuff?
Nicholas.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You should probably.
Hello, Nicholas. I gotta go.
These-
You
these
shouldn't
calls
call
should
me.
all be. Okay. You shouldn't talk to him alone.
I just don't really want to talk to you.
Brennan's
Nicholas.
gonna perma.
I'm very, very upset right now. Okay, I'm just not in the mood. I know you're not upset right now, Nicholas. It's okay. Oh, I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon, Nicholas. Don't you worry. All right, bye, Nicholas. He told me see you soon.
All right. Well, this is good. I doubt he's gonna see you within the night.
I hope not.
Brandon, maybe ride with someone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Nickov.
Hang on. You should.
Scaredy cat.
Well, hang on. You should see if Nikov's willing to put his life out on the line for that.
Nickov, are you still willing to ride with me?
Yeah, Nikov.
Yeah, Nickov.
The director's
I
looking
think
for
I
you
got a
guys.
42. Something came up.
Oh my god. Oh.
You should probably ride
Did you
with
hear what
someone.
I said to the one guy
and
that was upset that I cuffed him?
you say, yeah, you said tough shit. You could have let him go
I
earlier.
said, tough shit. I let you go in the sea can. You try it.
All right, well, this is good fun. I love this
He
prank.
couldn't move or anything, so I tackled him and I let him try to run again, and then
Lucian.
Yep.
Yeah, where's Ashton? Where's Ashton Kutcher? This is a fun punked prank, guys, where the serial killer got let out of Bolingbrook on accident. That's a fun
Yeah,
prank.
this is like the joke that just fucking shouldn't happen.
So, Nikov, long story
What
short,
did
you
you
can only
need,
charge for free
Nebraska?
if you can prove that they were part of the plan to begin with.
What did you need?
Yeah,
What did
yeah.
you need?
I mean, that's the way I've always approached it.
When we're gonna have our frat
Like
house.
I said, you can make.
I need money.
An argument.
Oh, you wanna go to the
I need
vault?
money from people. Cooper I haven't seen, and Stone hasn't given me money.
You wanna go to the vault?
No,
give you
I
money.
went to the vault yesterday.
I want the house.
Do you want to give me more money?
Yeah.
Give me however much money
Not
you want
really,
for it.
but yeah.
Okay, well, okay.
What's this room?
There was a chase earlier
She's been a cop for like 6 months. She's like,
where
"Oh."
someone got charged
Room
with
full of
robbery and they
nothing.
weren't actually there.
That's where I interviewed. We interviewed.
No, you didn't. I didn't.
Really?
Oh, either way, never mind.
I never interviewed in there.
That doesn't make very much sense to me. I would just charge felony.
Yeah.
What's in this room?
This is the dispatch room.
Oh my god,
What are you
Jorgen!
telling
We gotta
me
go.
here?
Okay, every room that I go into, I can't see, bro.
Why did you say Jorgen?
Apparently, Jorgen's here.
How do you know?
Come on.
What-
I heard on
what-
the radio.
Why did you grab me? What were you saying? What are you trying to say to me?
I wanted to go see what this What is this room?
It's
What's this
dispatch.
room?
You can use all the cameras that they put on the cars to see
Come,
where the cars are.
Come.
Okay. Hey, Tex.
I'm doing it.
Hey, Lucian.
I did it.
I was thinking
I wanna look
about
at the VR.
maybe promoting Aaron Zhang to a supervisor.
Aaron just got hired to
Wait.
PD, so.
Huh? Oh, he
Aaron
did?
just got hired to PD. Yeah. I would agree, but I was
Oh.
actually gonna go promote him and give him a recommendation like yesterday, but he
That's so
just
cool.
got hired to PD today. I just interviewed him.
Oh, okay. Well, never
Yeah,
mind.
I agree though. Good call. But yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
just
so
got
cool.
he's got hired as supervisor. Me, Ben, sat down and took went through the roster and the shit that Nashville and Rhett gave, and we just fucking axed a bunch of people. So,
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have a PD tow hiring fair soon. I'm working on the days, and yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
No worries. Yeah, I
Alright,
just
good
was
shit.
like,
Yeah,
we
good
have
call.
like 5 PD tow out here right now, and I was thinking like we need a supervisor. He's been,
Rhett's normally there right now, but I think he took the night off. I'll go look. And
Well,
see.
yeah,
A lot
yeah.
of people just got hired, so it's like the timing's so shitty that we get grabbed every time we promote someone to a supervisor. They get hired to PD.
Yeah, I mean that's a good thing. It means the
True.
people we're picking is for supervisor are good picks. But
Actually, true. Juniper just got grabbed for PD, and so did Aaron. Maybe another PD too,
and Steven.
Wait, what happened?
and another one, Ray, whatever Juniper's boyfriend is.
I know you're not the biggest fan of Steven, but he is also now PD.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I mean, I hope he changes. He changes his attitude. That's it. I mean, if he does well, that's good.
Is Everett still on
I
duty?
don't really care.
Yeah.
But yeah, the director's out, serial killer's out, so we're dealing with that right now. But
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I would be on duty, but I can't be today or the past few days. But yeah.
All right, have fun, buddy. Appreciate you.
All right, see ya.
Have you seen the thing
Bye.
about PD tow potentially being considered government employees?
Oh,
Okay.
I fucking hope not.
We keep flip flopping on this over and over
No.
again.
Listen, it pertains to an announcement in the gated community, a change there specifically, and we don't have a definitive answer yet, but it seems likely the change will apply here as well, since we do share our legislation pretty closely. So I wanted to talk with Everett about.
I think I made Brendan sad.
What did you say? You did that?
Yeah, and then he
And it made him
got really
sad?
sad. He got really sad. He even went.
Who?
Well, he's always sighing.
Who?
And he got really
Brendan.
sad.
Brendan. Asked. Is that what you're gonna say?
Oh my god, that's actually hilarious.
Are we riding together, Nolan? I miss you, bro.
I don't know, Ella's on duty, you know?
Oh my fucking god, you're such a
Are you guys
shrimp,
dating
dude.
yet?
You're actually pathetic.
I wish. I gotta take her on a second date still.
You're actually pathetic.
Oh, here she comes.
Okay. Why would you say that about her? She's right there.
Huh?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Nebraska.
Oh shit! I thought you
And
could.
what?
I'm so sorry. I was sorry. I was
Hey,
standing
Ella,
up for
what's
you.
going
I was sorry. I was standing up for you.
What happened? Wait, what?
Nolan was saying some stuff. I don't know. He can tell you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh my god.
He was saying some stuff about you.
I found it frustrating when it changed to them not counting. But the question is, or like the potential issue is, you know, how do you know somebody is a PD tow member? Anyone can put their number up in Yellow Pages. Anyone can put on the gray vest and stand around outside of, you know, the tow booth. And the only definitive way is you have to be a part of PD tow yourself, and then you can check the roster. So I was going to chat with Everett about his thoughts on how we should approach that.
Well, we have a roster. Yeah.
Me
Like,
and Ben. Me and Ben just cleansed. Me and Ben just cleansed the fucking roster today of a bunch of people. We fired a shit ton of people. We went through everyone. Rhett, Nashville, and Dara sent us stuff that from what they've seen, and then we went over what they've done and from what we've seen, and we went through not only what they sent us, but what we have witnessed, and just absolutely axed like 50 people from that roster.
Good.
Thank God.
And all the cadets, we sunset a few cadets. We kept some people on that were maybe accepted the cadet phase, but were like LOA, shit like that. So might be some people in there still with some issues, but or like might be still some names on the actual app. But if you go through the app, you'll see the app's way smaller than it was as far as the stuff goes. There's still a lot of people in there.
My question is, right, if they are considered government employees, why do they not get like what's stopping them from being issued like a government tag? So like, how we've got them and we can see each other on the GPS and stuff like that.
Are city clerks have government tags? Do judges have government tags?
No, listen, okay, I can answer that question very simply.
It's not field work though, is it?
I can answer that question very simply. Infrastructure. It is not as simple as maybe, it would be nice if it were simple to make something like that happen, but I guarantee you,
I'm not saying
from
it's
like
simple,
a city infrastructure side, you got to put engineers on that to make that happen, and it's just not going to be a priority.
Yeah, I know,
So,
I know. It's not
I agree.
simple,
like I think that would be awesome.
If
but
it can happen, there's no
I
reason.
wish we could, and we could have them on the
No.
radio so we can like PD Toe come to this fucking call.
Let's not. We don't even need to talk about that stuff because we can't change any of that shit. So it's just
never
like what we have.
it's never going to happen. So don't bother.
Exactly. Yeah,
that's
there's no
the
reason
bottom
even
line.
thinking about it. It's too much energy wasted. What we have is what we have. We're not going to change it. It's Pito is pretty much what it is and what it's going to be. We're pretty much at the point where it's the same shit. So, as the other counties.
Yep.
So, anyways, yeah, go through the, man, I'll have to get rid of Kelladry. That sucks. Hired her when I was Pito and I always wanted her to come back, but, yeah, if you literally just scroll through the app, you'll see how much smaller it is. It's still a lot of names.
Imagine still being hired at Beta.
Hey, Booker.
Look, it's only a few scrolls.
Ready to get out there? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Nico, I'm riding with Ella.
All right.
You guys riding together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. See you in Nebraska.
Damn, y'all called the fuck out of it.
What? Called the fuck out of
PD
what?
Toe.
You see what happens, Nico?
What do you mean called the fuck out of
reject
PD2?
Brendan to ride.
Oh, cold. Yeah. They
cold.
so they did a really good job, and then we also added on top of it.
Yeah.
Nico, you see what happened, bro? You see what happened?
What?
You fucking you deny Brendan riding with you, and now Ella has to suffer.
Good shit, Nick. Oh,
You know
that's
what?
good.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'm happy because I'm already having issues with my mom being gone or whatever the fuck is going on, and I can't lose you. That would be terrible. Who knows what I would do if I lost my dad, my pop.
By the way, a roll
peepaw.
pills, drug
You know how that is, especially without having any sort of nepotism yet. I would freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to aggressively move up the timeline on the nepotism for you because who knows how long I'll be around.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
really
director out.
it's really ticking down.
Yeah.
I don't like it, and especially because wait, are you Brendan's dad? Who the fuck is his dad? Who adopted
Yeah.
him? What the fuck is this? Nickov, grow some goddamn balls. You're adopting Brendan? He's like your friend. That's like he's like older than you and your friend.
Well, okay. Well, Willow adopted him, and so by proxy, I adopted him.
I just can't help but get a little jealous that, more
I mean, you still have seniority,
I just don't like that I'm, I felt like I was an only child for a little bit. Wolby was gone.
Oh, listen. Do you have any idea how many brothers you have?
No, which is why I like thinking of myself as a
Dozens.
child. Yeah, well, I don't like that.
Well,
Hey, Nikov.
They're not as cool as me, so.
Or Lucian, or anybody. Since when the fuck were are rolled bills drug paraphernalia?
Yeah.
Well, without, I mean, rolled in the presence of drugs, but other than that, they're dirty.
I mean,
money.
if they smell like cocaine, they're drug paraphernalia.
Oh, you mean the rolled little bills that have cocaine?
Oh wait,
residue in them?
yeah, sorry. Is that what you were talking about? Like
Yeah, the ones that look like they could be used.
Yeah, the little tube. It's like rolled into a little tube.
If you roll open the tube and it has cocaine residue in it, it's drug paraphernalia.
It's paraphernalia.
Yeah, it's
oh,
paraphernalia.
okay. Well, I've seen a couple of those,
Yeah,
and I've not bothered to open it to check, so I'll do that.
Yeah, it's paraphernalia.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoops.
Millie, we get back
Is
out
me,
there.
is me letting Camilla know about her charge, and I've fucked up my charges all day. So.
Millie,
Yeah, we get. Yeah.
Millie, are we getting back out there? What's going on? You have spicy water again? Hey,
Oh my
Nolan.
No,
Hey,
she's
where
not
did
here.
Everett
I'm ready to
go?
I don't know where Everett went.
I need
Probably
him.
back to our house. You need him. Okay, well he's probably
I
back
need
at mine and his house.
I need him to allow me to triple up with people.
Okay. You ask High Command to triple up?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have to. Okay, that's good. All right.
I think
Why
so.
would you
I
tell
don't
me
think
that?
Command can.
Why would you? Okay, you know what? I'm hanging up. I hate that this motherfucker unlocks me on shit that I try to avoid hearing. I hate it. I triple up almost
What?
every day, and no one says shit. And
What
he's
did
like,
he
yeah,
say?
you
Who
need
was
High
that?
Command to triple up. Nolan.
Pretty sure command can authorize tripling
I
up.
just do it, and I just do my job well when I do it, and I don't like actually clown car and shithead, so people don't really say anything about it.
Yeah.
But I think that's kind of the way to go. All right. You know what, Millie? Let's get on out there. Nikov, you want to triple up?
Fuck
don't
it,
have
we
to.
can triple up for a little while.
All right, let's go.
Can you carry me?
Okay. All right, let's go.
On your call.
Okay, let's go ahead and move in.
Oh, I should get taser cartridges.
Okay, same here. Okay, I'll get them too.
Now that I think
Do I
about
drop
it.
you, or do I keep pulling?
Yeah, because you're gonna have to reach the lock, and I don't think you can while you're holding me.
All right, well, I'm dropping you hard. Watch, ready?
Ouch. Oh,
He's on the
Jesus.
radio. He's on the phone. He's gonna be heading on rooftops northbound.
If you guys need food, let me know. I have a bunch of food from a stakeout that I was
Oh,
doing
thank
earlier.
you. I need food.
Okay.
Taking off,
Check the fridge.
northbound on the
No,
population.
I'm kidding.
Sorry,
I'm kidding. Here, let me get you. Let me get you food. Here.
Bro, you so fucking
So
serious?
westbound,
I'm fucking with you.
Can I
I'm
have
kidding.
some soup, please?
Yeah, yeah.
He said, check the fridge.
Could be a
Oh, you have
G-Wagon
food
or
on
Oh,
you,
we have to go
man.
down to the evidence lockers too.
I've got one dessert on me, bro. Chill.
What do you drink?
I'm just fucking with you.
I was gonna ride with Lucian and Millie.
Andy, you want him?
Yep, right, westbound, Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care. On who has to tell Justice Thomas that Nicholas was let out of control? I don't
Maze Bank,
know.
taking the exit off Dutch London. At 50 with another G-Wagon, eastbound Davis.
Oh, okay.
Left. I think eastbound Alta.
Yeah,
Northbound Alta,
just
past
through here, guys.
Redburn.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yep.
Running underneath Olympic. Northbound Alta.
Huh?
Having major headaches.
Hang on one second. Let me. Hang on one second.
Northbound Alta.
Okay. Wait. Hang on.
Take it.
Okay. Nikov, get out.
Just note he was
Okay.
wearing an
Nebraska,
Eastside
get in the middle seat. Get in the middle seat,
No,
Nebraska.
don't do what I think you're gonna do.
All right. One second. Let me.
Left
One second.
south
Let me get in the. Okay, Nikov. Let me get where you are. Let me get where you are. Wait. Let me get where you are, Nikov.
What does he
Left
do?
east
Wait, just give me a
highway.
second. Give me a second.
I know exactly what
Left
happened.
northbound Alta.
Rolled on the back window so everyone can see this. Yep, there it is.
Lucian, get out of my pussy, bro.
Breaking left westbound Linewood.
All right.
Can command? Why can't command authorize tripling up? Why does it have to be high? You guys did it anyway.
Yeah. No, we can't all do it. Only one. I do this every day, pussy. I do it every day. Okay, stop talking. Okay. You know what? Can you stop bringing attention to the things I do, like wear a gold chain as a badge?
I had a full-on conversation about this today, actually.
What was the
cool,
conversation? What was the conversation? Who said that?
I'm not telling you.
What are you laughing
Please,
about, bro?
can you please? Okay, can we stop bringing attention to the things that I do? Okay.
Said if I want to be a proper, if I want to become a full officer the proper way, I should
First
probably
of all, you
stop
have to
riding.
go purple, and you're not doing that.
I'm literally one of the best FTOs. All right.
Biggest cap I've heard. You're the worst.
Okay. All right. Tell that to all the people I've FTO'd that are.
Say you're the best at something, you're not.
Okay. All right. I'm one of the better FTOs, that's for sure.
Dude, apparently you're too goofy, bro.
I think the thing you should reword it to one of the only FTOs.
All right.
That's true, yeah. It's not hard to be the best FTO when there's about 5 FTO.
I'm too what? All right. Whatever.
Too goofy up, bro.
Well, imagine being boring. L.
That's digital den, southbound Airport Boulevard.
I'm so sick of people talking shit behind backs. She won't even tell me. She won't even op up.
You hate to see it.
I hate it. I actually hate it. Tell me to my
Well,
fucking
very
face. Say it to my fucking face. What's going
Sending
on?
southbound of Rancho.
Do they need help? I'm not talking on radio.
Yeah, they need help.
Okay. I don't know where they are.
Other side of the city.
Westbound of Rancho.
Oh, okay. Up over there. I'm the only person that has tried to help her. I'm pissed.
White G-Wagon.
Southbound Jamestown, passed him into the barrio.
Yeah, this is where it's tricky. He had a Vagos chain.
Uh-oh. That was sick.
Lucian, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna be eating some chicken flautas here.
Yeah,
in the
what's
backseat.
different?
I'll try
What's
not
the
to make a mess.
It's the same thing all day.
A plus. Southbound Signal Street.
It's an emergency. Yeah.
And Millie's,
Left northbound.
all right. If anything happens, I'm just dying.
You'll be fine.
All right.
You good?
Northbound Orchardville. Westbound of Rancho.
He just rammed me at low speeds.
Westbound Carson. That's a Mega Mall.
Oh no. Fucking dirty trucks. I'm driving the wrong side of the road. I can't complain.
Right, northbound Alton. Passing apartments.
We have 6 units. You want to take this up channel?
Sending past Cerberus, northbound Alta, passing construction. Braking left, westbound occupation, approaching Rockford Plaza. I have an interference vehicle, Grand Color AMG, 2-door, intermediate number 7. Passing
Oh, Jesus Christ.
City Hall, northbound,
Jesus
April Parkway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The AMG just pushed.
I'll be giving one more warning or else you'll get shot.
Hey, firm. AMG's been warned once.
Getting super aggressive on this G-Wagon right now. Southbound Milton Road.
Somewhere. It's, Las Lagunas. He's heading north Las Lagunas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
issues.
Left, westbound
We're still in
Market
channel
Plaza.
2.
White
What's up,
Bentley
Phil?
possibly involved now.
He's east on Howick, east on Howick. He's doing east on Howick.
I thought they kept sending it.
One to Bentley.
He's doing east on Howick. We'll send in merging pop, you know. Ladies, you don't know. Under supply. Crossing under San Andreas, passing autos, good fit. Right, westbound Vespucci, Bentley's involved.
CBS approval.
Oh yes.
Oops. I just pitted it by accident anyway. Westbound Vespucci, Boulevard. Right, northbound also.
Did I pick
Right,
that
eastbound
guy?
San Andreas.
Wait, that black
Don't take it to
Mustang
me.
should be in our custody.
No, you got it, you got it.
Okay.
Southbound Elgin.
From the thing before the storm.
Oh yeah, it should.
Right, westbound Vespucci
Okay.
again. On the sidewalk, the
Wait, what's this
AMG's
one?
back. The AMG's dead. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Jesus.
Gonna take comms right, northbound
What
Calais.
happened? What is this? What's this shape?
I don't know what it stems from. We're chasing this
San
white
Andreas,
G-Wagon. There's
right,
an
eastbound
AMG.
San Andreas.
Bentley,
37, I
and-
think.
Underneath Olympic Pass and Red Garage. Right into Red Garage.
We're getting
Heads.
really aggressive
Oh,
with it.
just kidding.
Comes in here, I'm spiking.
For a box. Go for box.
It's boxed here. Let's get units out. Foot bail beyond Olympic Freeway. Get a unit up there.
I'm staying mobile because of that AMG coming in my BS bus.
It's on Laporta.
So that white MG southbound Laporte. He's gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway.
This one, yeah,
17 has, it's a white one, right?
Paper.
Coming back to you guys on southbound La Puerta.
Stay
You
out
guys
of
just
there.
stay with the car.
2 traffic. Get on it. It's coming back to you guys, passing Red Garage, southbound La Puerta, correct lanes.
If they go back?
Lower La Puerta,
Yeah, go up.
southbound.
Lower
Is the
now.
AMG or the Bentley?
No, that's
Bentley.
not the footbill. That's the other one.
At least smoking, Innocence,
That's a different car.
northbound Calais Avenue,
They got
past Nubu.
this guy? 'Cause there's a lot of them right there.
We're both, so it's. Fuck, he juked me. He's westbound Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci.
South on Lindsay Circus, they're out. B77 too.
Put your vest
Westbound Vespucci.
The white shirt, black vest.
Like right
He's
up
the one
here.
that swapped
Go
over.
north, and you'll go right into them.
And the
Go north,
original's drug
to
seller.
Vespucci, and then take a left.
I did not mean to run him over.
Getting in AMG, he's in AMG, he's from Vespucci.
I can't look at the brakes. I can't.
Like Mustang interfering as well.
Okay, yeah, that Mustang should be in our
We don't have
custody.
anyone with the car. We don't have anyone with the white car.
I heard him say on radio they're not shooting, so be prepared if they are.
This car right here.
AMG is full sending northbound Alta, left westbound occupation
Do you want to call PD detail, please?
into Rockford Plaza. Exiting now, continuing westbound Carson
Why would I
Way,
turn it off? I have to get in it and drive off all the time. you know?
passing City Hall. Left southbound Palomino. Right, westbound Vespucci. Southbound Ginger. Right, northbound South Rockford. Other right, northbound
Okay,
Decker.
for Bentley or no, that's for that's a red garage, right? We need two. Because I think they need one.
Russian Life Invader.
We need
Ru-
one at Maldini's. They need
for-
one at Red Garage.
Elm Boulevard Del
red
Perro.
garage and one for Maldini's.
Making a U-turn on Motor South.
Westbound Marathon.
Get the original vehicle, so the one that's at the red garage, the originally called you for.
Left southbound North Roper Drive. Pressing Conical Garage, continuing southbound North Roper.
What the?
Left eastbound
Wait,
San
Lucian,
Andreas.
there's another one way over there.
Bentley?
Deca, continuing eastbound, moves. Yeah, San Andreas, left northbound Palomino.
Left northbound Palomino Avenue, crossing over to Pero, braking, getting out. Main guy, main guy hit his own guy.
Run everything, bro.
He'll be jumping down onto the Para Freeway.
Is there any other PD tow on duty, or?
I'm gonna take comms.
Swapped. BMW.
Okay, no worries. We can just either wait for now or Slim Jim, depending on how long it takes, alright? I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please be safe in your journey.
WN.
Bye-bye. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, bye. Okay, so they have... Lucian, they have a car like way all the way down there. Then this one.
It's turned.
What do you mean?
No.
That tow truck's going to a car all the way down there for Nolan.
Right, not the
There's one
hit
coming
the guy.
here?
No, there's one going to red garage, so I said if it takes too long...
Y'all got a Bentley?
You're about to get up.
Just ate 3
Whose
tasers.
Bentley is this?
I don't know.
This is my Bentley.
Alright, stop. Wait, who is she? I've never met this couple before.
Hi, my name is Camila Solaris with the BCSO. My
Exit
badge
to
number
North
is
Rockford,
331.
stand by for direction.
Nice. What up, 331?
Left, southbound,
I'm Mr.
North
Malone,
Rockford.
also known as, one guy.
Oh yeah.
Might have a bike interfering as well. Eastbound San Andreas.
Or something.
Yes, I was.
We were beating ass. We were beating ass.
Lucian, we were
Wait, so do we
Southbound
need to call more
Africa.
PD tow? I'm confused. There's a lot going on.
Well, apparently there's 2 PD tow and 3 PD.
Tell them to.
You guys got it. You guys got it.
You can tell that bike to leave. If you run him over, I don't give a fuck.
Thank you.
Alright.
It's okay, we'll just take care of ourselves.
Eastbound Ninja, westbound Ninja
Alright, do you have a
Circus,
repair kit?
Left
Here, I'll repair
southbound
it while you
South
do that.
Rockford, I'm ready, VCB. Left northbound Palomino.
Alright, Nick, if we get shot,
17
I
up.
expect you to
The
pop
circus,
out and
right, eastbound Ninja Circus.
shoot him after we go down, okay?
Bike has just blocked me and he's fell off. What a great shame. He's eastbound Adams Apple.
Motor, you're good to tell that other
Southbound
motor
also.
unit to break off. If not, you'll start getting with it.
Timbo. VCB southbound also. I don't know where he went. Took on into an alley somewhere.
Wait, why did I get out of the car? Did you see?
That bike crashed.
You got out because you wanted to.
He was looking at me for quote unquote pitting a bike. But he
Break.
was driving,
North Elgin. Past Legion Square, sending it North Elgin
Alright,
hard.
let's go.
Hey, Lucian.
Let's go to
We should bring
MRPD.
it back to MRPD because those 2 cars are involved. They've been driving around for a really long time.
Yeah, let's go to MRPD. I'll follow you. Nikov, you better be
Okay,
present
if we're
mine, because
BCB, do we
gonna
have
get
any
shot
units
by
that
this
need help
AMG
with
behind us, okay?
processing or picking up a vehicle?
396
better not
says
be
the
peeing.
vehicle with PD 76 to MRPD currently.
Always peeing.
331 has the white Bentley 76 currently to MRPD as well.
Perfect. Let's continue code 6ing for the vehicle then. 17 will be on Las Lagunas.
Westbound with clips.
855's repairing at Elgin Spanish intersection.
Okay, let us know when both vehicles are back at MRPD.
White Bentley's at MRPD currently, 23.
That thing's a Zoomer. Did you see that?
What do you mean? Like it was born in like
We're going
2006?
fast. We're going
Oh,
fast.
okay.
You should get fuel.
Wait, is Nikov
210,
not
is there a black
in his car?
two-door AMG involved in this?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, it was just outside of MRPD, currently headed westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
thought Nikov
They
was in this
got a
car.
look
You need
at
to get
Pedito bringing the
I thought he was
white four-door
He hopped
SUV
out. He hopped out at red garage.
into the upper
Oh.
motor pool. They
I was
might be
talking
trying
to him and
plan
everything.
Alright,
I was
copy.
talking to him
Calling
while you were in the
UTL,
white
Chase.
Bentley.
All
I was
units
like
go back to
always
MRPD will
fucking
assist with an impound.
I got the AMG here on North Rockford now.
What's the license plate on it?
Unsure.
I have a license plate NPZ3D. If it matches, then it's the same one.
I don't have my reader. I'm unsure. All right, let's just on what we have. Whoever's primary, please fill the report up, wherever this stemmed from.
Reports up 27498.
All right, do we have everything documented?
I put all the gasoline on the.
Two things. I just need to finish
goes
documenting
down into
the
little trough below
white
the hood
SUV, and
goes
then
into
we'll be
the,
good.
casting.
Wait, you
white Jeep
documented
ran
the
out of
Bentley,
fuel in the back parking lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
good.
I'll just finish documenting it out there. We're gonna get it loaded up on a truck anyway.
Okay, 10-4.
So the Bentley is
White Bentley's documented.
have another PD tow that can take it.
Hey, firm, there's 3 on duty.
Perfect. It's already documented. Let's get it up to the upper parking lot.
Me.
331 has keys. We can just bring it up to the upper parking lot. The scene is actively getting keys.
It's out of gas, so back
Excuse me,
right
excuse me,
up to
excuse me,
it.
excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me,
You guys, get out of the way! Jesus.
That took him a while.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to grab it?
Jesus.
Bishop, we have keys already.
And I have keys.
Oh my god, he's a Bentley guy.
I gave him keys anyways.
Why did Nolan put up a report for that?
Wasn't for 76 instructions.
855 will get on Olympic Freeway.
You just hit that car.
You just plowed the SUV into the wall.
That was my bubble, I'm sorry.
What SUV?
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
SUV.
G-Wagon.
Really big.
Been called down.
I didn't see that.
Negative, you're good.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, before you load it up, oh shit, give me 1 sec.
My bubble will be massive.
What did this stem from, by the way?
Multiple T7 calls on Orchardville. I got on a roof above him and watched him do multiple handoffs.
You got 2 vehicles.
All right, I
these
can't
here
check
out
it for
of the-
tampering. So when we get
Yeah,
it
the
to
G-Wagon
impound,
was
before
the
you
initial
actually
vehicle
fully
he
impound
flooded.
it, just let me take a look at the driver's side door.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
strike points or strike points. Good work, Carter.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, when he took that jump down onto Del Perro to get in the BMW, I tased him 3 times, and 2 of them he just ate standing up.
Oh, he must have been on drugs. It's alright.
Yeah, he's selling drugs, getting high on his own supply.
Yeah, it's clear.
You just
Clear
built
calm.
different.
Is Bentley ready to go? All set.
2 seconds, he's putting it on right now. All good.
The units to impound, you still clear? Impound.
Eight 855's 23 on Olympic. It's code 4. Oh, we got someone on a bike up here. That's... Oh, it's a ranger.
He said, oh, it's a ranger.
Yeah, impound lot's currently code 4. Please head out
Oh,
when you're
yeah.
ready.
Alright, first one.
Magic 76 impound. BO. Discards on the I think.
What's his white car?
Huh?
I think it's just a local.
Buffalo?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Let me hop out at the impound lot when we get there. I gotta check for signs of tampering on the SUV.
Okay. Hey, I'm trying to
There might be
turn
some
into the
guy in
I'm trying to turn into
main
the okay.
office. They
Pulled up in that yellow vehicle, so I'm like getting people on them down.
I'll go and hop out.
Check where both vehicles marked. I'll flag it shortly. Please double check, make sure the G-Wagon is also marked. It's just gonna be reckless evading, right?
Hey, firm.
Good. How are you?
You're. Wait. I know you're Solaris, but like, I know there's like a nickname for you. It begins with an M.
Money.
Money?
No.
Miley.
No.
Mucus?
Mopey.
No. But I do have a lot
Miracle.
of mucus in my chest, which is really obnoxious.
That sounds obnoxious. Yeah.
Lucian's so
Mayday.
close.
No. Yeah, I'm really striking out. Mealy.
Oh,
Mimi.
that was really close. That was really close. Did you hear that? That was really close.
Mama, Mimi, Momo, Mimu, Mumu.
I'm really struggling here. Lucian, can you help me out? Do you know?
No,
what it is?
I don't know what her fucking name
I
is.
swear I've heard Murphy call her something with an M.
You're gonna call her what, Billy? What?
What? Miley? Millie?
The Bentley's getting reckless evading as well, right?
I was trying to say Murphy. I was gonna say you're gonna call her what Murphy calls her. That's not good, but I'm so tired, man.
Call her what, Millie?
Yeah, the Bentley
Really?
for felony obstruction.
I might need to go to bed after this.
Temper.
I did
And,
those
was it
interviews
tampered with?
really. My brain is fucking. We interviewed 11
Don't worry,
people
my brain's
today.
fuzzy.
425 was on the Bentley.
10-9.
Was the
Was
Bentley,
the Bentley
tampered with?
I'm not sure it was documented on scene. Apologies.
Temper, I'll just check it.
Yeah, sorry about that. There was still shit.
I got it, wasn't tampered with.
Holy.
No way. Not tampered with. Ow.
Whoops.
Ow.
Shit.
I felt pain.
Ow.
What are you doing tomorrow? You want to ride together tomorrow?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Okay. Feel bad.
Depending on when I wake up.
Probably not, but yeah, seriously.
No, you're fine.
Normally I'm going for way longer than this, but no, never mind. I'm already at 10 hours.
Oh, sorry. I was turning.
That's okay.
Okay, impound lot's gonna be code 4. Thanks everyone for the assist.
Fortune 5 transitioning channel Toho. Alright. Well, now that I know that people are saying I'm bad at my job, I'm going to go ahead and use that as an excuse and say that's why I'm going off duty, when really I was going to do it anyways, and I'll make them feel bad. It's what a real fuckboy would do.
Who said you're bad at your job?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, what's up?
Why is there a dispatch call with, like, Chinese in it?
They show
probably
up.
spoke Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they, do they speak
There's quite a few of
Chinese?
them.
Oh, you know, I see it. I've been seeing it for months.
Yeah.
All right, get out of here, you crazy kids. I gotta go to bed. It's okay, get it. I'm just my fucking.
What, you got a busy Sunday ahead of you?
No, I'm so tired. I don't know why. Well, I know why I did interviews for 6 hours straight, and
oh fuck that.
I came on duty early right
go to
before. Oh my
church.
god, I came an hour before NA, did paperwork, and then NA tsunami hit, and then I spied on GG from Dream Tower for about an hour and a half, and then went straight into interviews. Interviewed 11 people, hired 8 of them, came here, and, you know, did this. So yeah, it's been a busy one.
I had a 2.5 hour long Ranger Command meeting at 6 a.m.
How'd that go?
So that was fun. I don't know. I can't.
What did you and Vienno talk about?
Till
Oh wait, never mind.
well.
There's more. There's more Ranger Command now. Never mind. I take that
There's
back.
4 of us. Okay.
Yeah, true.
We had 75% of Command Plus that was there.
Raid check.
How was that?
It was good actually. We were just going over. I guess they had like a high command meeting in the middle of the week, so we were just going over some of that stuff.
Yeah. Anything cool
PD
coming?
to EMS.
Wasn't it funny? The criminals tried to get away and they broke into
Anything
our
cool for the
when
Rangers?
I got in and I was like, where we go?
Nothing crazy.
All right. Are you guys still doing Ranger interviews? I remember when, because when
they're
Bill
on
and Tilly
hold for
first,
right now.
Yeah, when Bill and
Bill and Tilly, yeah.
Yeah, when Bill and Tilly first got, they were like, "Oh yeah, 2 weeks," and I was like, "I hope it doesn't turn into a trooper interview thing where it doesn't actually happen, because that shit would be so fucking funny." I can't believe the directors. I gotta go to bed. I'm saying Bill and Tilly. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I was gonna start popping off for a second. I was gonna start saying some shit that I don't even know what I was gonna say. I just started getting mad. I started getting mad. I was gonna start yelling.
Things started turning red. You're like, I gotta get out of here.
That's what I gotta. I gotta make Nebraska feel bad about what she said, and that's why I'm gonna go off duty. All right, you ready? I'm gonna stir the pot. You guys ready for this?
Do it. Do it.
You ready?
I know
This is
guys
some
said
real
you had no
fuckboy shit.
nipples.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That was the whole thing.
How do they know he has no nipples?
He tried twisting them.
I have some nipples. They're just the color on them is very similar to my chest, so it's like just a little bit. They're like, I call them ghost nipples, where you don't think you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nebraska isn't. All right.
Spike.
I saw. I saw that. All right, I guess I'll send her like a text or something and be like, okay, I guess if people are gonna talk shit about me, I'll go to bed. That'll be good.
You should
right?
you should 311 it. What's her call sign?
310. If you see
310
Nebraska, be
from
like, he was pretty
425.
fucking bummed. Be like, yeah, he went off duty. He was pretty fucking bummed that people were talking shit about him behind his back. Like, just spread that.
I'm not even gonna say, like, I'm just gonna say, yeah, like, I don't know. He said he was going off duty. He sounded really down. I asked him what it was about. He said he started to say Nebraska, and then he just stopped talking.
No, I want to keep it. I want to keep it to the point where she won't tell me who's talking shit, and I can't. I'm in my head, you know. I can't do my good job because people are saying I'm shitty at it. I just gotta go. I actually can't believe that someone said though that I actually unironically can't believe that someone said if you want to be a good cop, don't ride with Lucian, because I'm the only one to help her out, and she had like 40 FTO hours, and for some reason it's my fault. I'm the only one trying to help her. Hey, Nebraska.
10-2.
Lucian, what do you want, dude?
You should see my
okay, never mind.
amazing statement that I put for that.
All right. She said, "What do you want, dude, aggressively?" And I said, "Never mind." And I'm gonna go off duty. And all right, this is
doesn't have
perfect.
anything
All right,
like
I'll
that.
see you guys.
Unfortunately.
He's such a shit stirrer. I love it.
All right. I